That's awesome.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
I started to say I want to be in one, but I didn't know what she would, but I make fun of them.
She got you in one, all right. All right, I'm trying to put this on my TV.
I don't know that it's live, but it should be. But we're going in blind. And I'm blind. I ain't got my glasses on. Oh my God. If I left them at work, I'd die.
Oh, that would be bad, huh?
Yeah. I can't wear them at work because they get foggy with the mask on. And that shit they give you to spray on glasses does not work when you're breathing hot air on them all day.
Right? That's why I need some contacts because I fog up all the time. But I can see kind of okay without my glasses, so it's not so bad.
I can see on the computer.
There you are. There's the live stream.
It always takes me a while to find it on my TV. Share this link, sister.
Hey, Sherry.
Ooh, 16 people. They knew I was coming. Hey, people. Hey, Keno.
Pink Floyd hippie chick.
Do you know how to present?
Hey, Motherfunk.
Dottie, do you know how to present?
I can figure it out, I imagine.
Yeah, I've got to see this clip of me. We're going to be watching it. It'll be my first time watching it. I almost want to watch it by myself because I'm scared.
It's hilarious. Oh, I don't know how to do it. I'll figure it out, though.
I'll send it to your Gmail. Oh, I don't know.
I don't know how to share on the Hangouts. I'm illiterate. Sorry.
You hit present. You just hit present.
Present where?
At the bottom where it says present now, or wherever your white bar with the microphone and the camera, it says present now.
No, it doesn't. Not on mine. Maybe I'm doing something wrong.
I can't present it because it's not on my computer.
Oh, here we go.
Please, God, let the volume work. Please, God, let the volume work. Hey, y'all. Hey. It's Lil Red. We're going to watch some stuff. It's been such a great day today. I'm going to hide. It'll come down very quickly. Come crashing down on me, probably. This is...
Oh, I hope it's not sharing my whole screen. That's okay. I don't care.
It's not. Wink, wink.
Okay. Wink, wink, ha, 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 ha. I'm showing all this stuff. Oh my God.
I'd never lied to you. You're showing all your messages, bitch.
I'm trying not to. Ask me if I care.
Just go to
God,
YouTube.
I'm so not ready.
Just go to
Yes,
your
this
YouTube.
is my phone, peeps.
Don't show your DM box. What the hell? Go to Twitter.
Here, I'm here. This is the Chicky Poo.
That's the one I saw was about BX. I love it that she did one of me. Until I see
Let's do this one first. And let me know if you guys can hear this because I don't know if you can hear it. All right, ready? I'm going to test it. Ready? Did you guys hear that?
No.
No. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I guess I got to turn up the volume on my phone. I don't know. I'm not a presenter. I don't know what I'm doing.
You got your phone on your headphones or something?
I have the volume on my phone. So, and on my headset, because you can hear me, obviously.
I mean...
You can't hear that?
No.
So, because you can hear me, obviously.
Why can't we hear it? Does anybody have any idea?
I don't know what I'm doing. This chick is funny.
Damn, I'm going to have to sign into some kind of Twitter. Because
I'm
working
without anything.
Just let me get my
Well, I'm going to stop sharing them because...
Let me get my YouTube up on my phone and we'll figure this shit out.
Sorry, I'm useless. Hey, there's Manya's here.
Manya,
give Manya a link and she can share. Yeah.
Please. Yeah, I'll send you a link right now.
Oh, she's in Steve's stream.
Oh my God, can you help her get the volume to work? Can you help us for a second? Can you share this link with her and I'll try to find how to unlock the Wi-Fi.
Where's Joey and Todd? Where are those guys when we need them?
I'm pretty sure they're in Steve's stream.
Steve's.
Also. Yeah.
Oh, God damn it. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah,
Golden
I
Unicorn's
had already
over there too.
I had already tweeted out that I was going to go on at this time because I thought he was going on at like 10.
Yeah, he usually goes on a lot later. So, because he's West Coast.
Okay.
West Coast, East Side.
Let me think.
Hey, buddy. Sorry, I was the illiterate technology person here who's trying to play a video off my phone and can't figure it out because I'm really good with technology. I just never streamed off my phone before, so there you go. Would everyone say it was a glorious day on Twitter today? It was glorious.
Oh, this is the wrong account.
And did everyone watch BX Beast Boy's video today? Amazing. I rather enjoyed it.
Yeah, I was there. I was signed into my first ever account that I ever had that got suspended.
Oh, yeah.
And it was like, no, I ain't working for you. Your account is suspended.
Oh.
Does it matter? FMO. Okay.
I'm getting you, Brandon, just so you know.
You can send him the link if you want.
That's what I'm doing. I've got the jack. There.
Oh, looky now.
Who's private? KJ's private? Emmy says she's private because her girls are ticked off at her, probably because she's backpedaling. I know. When were they ever, like, friends? I thought they were just kind of acquaintances. Yeah. And then they had the falling out, and now she's like, we're friends again. We talked for hours. Her damn best. Oh, my God.
She tried her damn best to squeeze out a damn tear today, didn't she?
Oh. Oh, my gosh.
I'm trying to get my TV. I'm trying to do 2 things at once.
Yeah, I'm not that coordinated. There you go.
I think when I share it, it will, like, the sound will work because I'm the one. I could be wrong. If not, we're screwed. Who just joined? Was that Brandon?
I think he's asking to join. How do I accept? I don't know.
I have to, I think. Damn it. I don't like all this responsibility.
Oh, no. Thank you, Brandon.
Okay, now let me... Hey, Brandon.
Hey.
So where's that? It's in the big group. The moderators thingy.
40 Ounce of Freedom says, I don't understand why she has to make 100 videos about her now being cool. I got one word for that. Money.
Where is our...
Money. Money. Maybe she can sing that Money song by Pink Floyd that she doesn't know. That's one of her favorite bands, don't forget. I'm in a feisty mood tonight. Y'all better look out. I'm just kidding. I might be a little more snarky than normal. There's an echo. Oh no,
Brandon.
Yeah, on the stream there was a bit of an echo.
Oh, I don't have my.
Is your OBS set up right?
Give me a second. I got my headphones in.
Thanks, honey.
Oh, no.
Damn it! I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta find them. Oh shit! Where's my headphones? There they is.
Yeah. The stream was echoing a little bit, Daddy.
Now I've got to.
What was that, Brandon? There was an echo.
It said yeah on the stream. I just toned it up a little in the eye while I clean a little bit.
Okay. I think
Not in
Lorette's gonna fix that.
I hope you're talking to the people in the chat. Like, I know they're bored to death, but this is fixing to be fun time.
It's about to be really interesting, y'all. We got some good stuff. Got little La videos doing a great
can't believe
KJ
Joey did this.
impersonation, interviewing our whiskey Cheeto herself.
I'm not gonna be humiliated.
You're gonna laugh your ass off, Lorette. I can't believe you haven't seen it yet.
I bet the sound won't work for me either.
Why?
Because I don't know.
Who's live right now? KJ? She
Of
needs
course.
to take about
Yeah.
several seats.
She's live. I know she's live. I got a notification. Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Do we know if Joey's going to be coming over eventually?
Yeah, he will be eventually.
Eventually. How about Todd? Has he got to work tonight? That boy's been working a lot.
I'm sure he does. I gotta figure out how to say this.
BS Speaks Boy had a really good he had a really good video today about KJ.
Called false apology. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, he was doing some. He talked about her that spot on the side of her head. He goes, "You got Botox. You couldn't get something done about your edging."
Now let's see.
That was
Well,
funny.
I could have.
And then he says, "Put down the wine."
Can y'all hear? I'm fixing to hit play. Oh, there was
She privated her live. Oh my gosh!
There was a delay, so we might have been able to hear. No, we didn't heard it here. Can y'all hear this?
You did it. You did all of it.
I can hear you.
Can the chat hear
Am I supposed to hear
her?
She's trying to play video or something. Wait.
Okay.
On the live, I'll check.
Can y'all hear this?
Oh, I just turned on the live stream. I hear you over there too.
She's trying to play video.
They couldn't hear my video.
No, I can't hear it.
Damn Joey and his
Oh,
self.
I just turned on the live stream. I hear you over there too.
Okay, fuck, man. Okay, you can play it. I've got to watch this stuff though. This is killing me. Have y'all seen it? If I don't watch it, it's gonna kill me. Why can't?
What
okay.
the video
I bet
about?
I bet I've got to do an audio, out audio or something. I've got to add a source, and it doesn't.
Ooh, Kino, where are you? 122 degrees. Ugh, that's pretty toasty. No, thank you. I like my 86 and so and so. Oh, here we are.
Yeah.
So there's two videos we gotta watch. Two came out today.
But it won't let y'all hear the sound. Yeah,
We'll play it and let's see.
Y'all said you didn't hear it.
Yeah, but I also didn't see it on my screen either.
Hold on, let's.
Okay.
Back to the call.
Does anybody know how to get this sound to work? If I have to play it on my phone at the same time, I will, damn it. I'm not above this.
In the freaking desert. That's where Kino lives, she says. Yeah, it's hot enough, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's what I was guessing.
Okay,
it was
hold
a
on.
desert somewhere.
Sorry, guys. It's a busy day. This is my 9,000th live stream of the day, and this one's the most important because this one.
Stop! Okay, hold on. Okay, we'll pause it because they were talking. Listen.
Doing everything to me. It's always her fault. Little Red. Oh, hey guys. Sorry, I'm just over here drinking my whiskey and eating my Cheetos.
I don't hear.
I want
I
to
hear
watch
it on the stream, but
Stop
not here.
talking. Let me hear it, and then we'll let the chat.
You did all of it. You've done it. You did it. You need to apologize, Little Red. You need to apologize, Little Red. What is my fault? What did I do? Really? Really, Little Red? You did everything. You did.
Oh my
You
God.
did it all. You did everything. And you know what? You need to check your DMs because my lawyer, my team of attorneys, they're gonna DM you. Wow, that is so cool that lawyers can send DMs now.
Okay. Could the chat? Okay. Could the chat hear anything at all? Brandon, please.
They said it's too low.
So they can hear it.
But it's just too low. That's what Amy Lou said.
Okay, I'm going to play it again. I'm going to turn my volume up on my headphones. It's going to be really loud in my ears. I might have to take my headphones off. Y'all mute because there's a delay and I could hear it. I could hear myself.
I'm muted.
Okay, mute Brandon. I'm going to try one more time. And if the volume doesn't work on loud, then we'll do something different.
Oh, sorry, guys. It's a busy day. This is my 9,000th live stream of the day, and this one's the most important because this one I'm interviewing the person that is responsible for doing the most, doing everything to me. It's always her fault. Little Red. Oh, hey guys. Sorry, I was just over here drinking my whiskey and eating my Cheetos. We need to get right into this, Little Red, because you need to take responsibility and you need to apologize because you did it. You did all of it. You've done it.
Oh, I know.
You did it. You need to apologize, Little Red. You need to apologize, Little Red, because it's your fault. What is my fault? What did I do? Really? Really, Little Red? You did everything. You did it all. You did everything. And you know what? You need to check your DMs because my lawyer, my team of attorneys.
Can y'all hear it at all?
Wow, that is so cool that lawyers can send DMs now.
It's super low. I had to turn my TV way up to hear it.
Oh, sorry, guys. It's a busy day. This is my 9,000th stream.
I'm gonna try one more thing
of the day, and this one's the most important because this one I'm interviewing the person that is responsible for doing the most, doing everything to me. It's always her fault. Little Red. Oh, hey guys. Sorry, I was just over here drinking my whiskey.
Is that any different?
I heard that.
Little Red, because you need to take responsibility.
Can you hear it now?
Because you did it. You did all of it. You've done it. You did it. You need to apologize, Little Red. You need to apologize, Little Red, because it's your fault.
They still can't hear it.
What did I do? Really? Really, Little Red? You did everything. You did it all. You did everything. And you know what? You need to check your DMs because my lawyer, my team of it.
Okay, they can hear it, so I'm gonna start over. Someone said they didn't like it. They've heard enough. This one's me.
It's a busy day. This is my 9,000th live stream of the day, and this one's the most important because this one I'm interviewing.
Okay, so I got Todd. I'm sending a link.
To me, it's always her fault.
Thank God.
Oh, hey guys. Sorry, I'm still.
Okay, we ain't gotta listen to it no more. That shit's funny. I'm not offended at all. I am like honored. I started to say today, I want her to do one about me. But then I was like, I thought she'd make fun of my voice. It never occurred to me she'd make fun of the whiskey Cheeto shit, which is even funnier because she's not eating the flaming hot ones, is she? Damn it. Where's Todd? Todd. Do you have the link, Dottie?
Yes, I just sent it to him. He's probably going to need to be let in, though.
Also just busted my eardrum.
I sent it to your DM. I sent that to Joey.
I think they could hear it the last time I played it. I had to unplug my mic. It got loud for a minute, then went down again. It was super funny, y'all. I think it was. It wasn't as funny as BX's. She called him Best Buy.
We got to listen to that one, too, then. We got to watch both.
Todd's Wild Ride. Whiskey Cheetos is what name, I guess, Unirock or the Mean Girls, Leslie Bass's people started calling me. I don't know why. I don't know where Cheetos came from. But they've been calling, that's when he's saying Whiskey Cheetos in all his streams, he's talking about me. When he says snort some Cheetos dust, he's talking about my people that are in my chats.
Yeah.
He hasn't. I haven't gotten an. I haven't.
I send it to your DM in Twitter, Joey.
I could go to Twitter to
Uniblab. I don't know. Was I supposed to send somewhere else?
No, that's not him. Did you send it to Joey or Todd?
to Joey.
You said Todd. Well,
Yeah,
Oh, I get them names mixed up. I'm tired.
Uni's lab is Joey.
Joey, you've got to
Uni's
play
Joey.
this video so these people can see it.
It was the blind leading the blind over here, Joey. We need your help.
I finally got it to work, actually, but
How's it going?
hey, I finally got it to work,
Hey,
but
Joey.
it's too hard to run my stream on my computer. Somebody's got a
Yeah.
background. It's too hard to
Oh
do it
yeah,
all.
hold on. Yeah, hold on. I gotta mute my stream.
On my computer. Somebody's got a background.
Okay.
So what's going on with her live? She's got it where you have to be a member to see it, or her chat's members only?
I don't think you could do that on.
I don't think you can either. The video that Dottie sent to our group, that's where she says, "Oh my God, Little Red," play that one, please. Do you see it? It's that girl that does the parodies. It's the last one.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta go to.
And there's another one that has he swears she's interviewing Beast Boy.
Wait,
So
she said, "How's it
that one's
possible?"
funny too.
Lala said, "How's it possible to think whiskeys and Cheetos is a bad thing, dummies? I found a gem this week, and I'll continue to follow her because she is badass." Oh my God, did this girl say that?
Oh, sorry, guys.
I love her. I wish she was here. Lala, if you're here. I didn't know that. Did she say that, or did you say? Who said that?
Who said what?
Like, how is it possible to think whiskeys and Cheetos? And then she called me a badass. Did you say that, or that girl?
I didn't say that.
That girl said that.
See? Hey.
Hey, girl. Hey, come join. I hope she hit a sub.
Give me a second.
I'm a fan. I promise y'all, typed in while driving home from work, I want a video about me, but I was scared like it would be like embarrassing. But then I got home and I was like, how much more embarrassing can I be than falling asleep on stream, right? Twice in a row. So, and I made fun of myself. So she did it without me asking. I love it. You can't make fun of somebody that makes fun of themselves.
Oh, you did it again? The once is the only one I know about.
No, I did it twice.
Oh.
I know you did it twice.
I am not a quitter, Brandon. Yes, here we go.
So, okay, I got a couple things to point out in this video. Look how close she gets to the camera, and look at her eyebrows. That's all I gotta say.
Her eyebrows are always on point for Katie's. This is perfect.
Oh, sorry, guys. It's a busy day. This is my 9,000th live stream of the day, and this one's the most important because this one I'm interviewing the person that is responsible for doing everything to me. It's always her fault. Little Red. Oh, hey guys. Sorry, I was just over here drinking my whiskey and eating my Cheetos. We need to get right into this, Little Red, because you need to take responsibility and you need to apologize because you did it. You did all of it. You've done it. You did it. You need to apologize, Little Red. You need to apologize, Little Red, because it's your fault. What is my fault? What did I do? Really, Little Red? You did everything. You did it all. You did everything. And you know what? You need to check your DMs because my lawyer, my team of attorneys, they're going to DM you. Wow, that is so cool that lawyers can send DMs now.
That was hilarious. When I watched it, I laughed my ass off. She's got the gulp down pat.
I wish it was.
She got the eyebrows going all the way over her temples.
I wish it was longer. That wasn't long enough. You need to do another one about Little Red.
And I just loved that she had on that long red wig. She's eating whiskey,
and my hair's
drinking whiskey, eating Cheetos.
My hair's really not red at all, y'all. I'll tell you a secret.
But still, it's funny.
Right now, it's
so
kind of
Joey, there's another video right above that one. Play
hold
that
on.
one too.
I'm out, y'all, in the chat because when I was trying to get the video worked, I turned my volumes in my system all the way up. Is my voice too loud? Because I'm sure it's in the red right now when I get loud.
Stream? Hold on, I'm checking the stream.
All the way up. Why am I hearing myself talk, Brandon? Stop, Brandon.
Well, I was checking on the stream. You asked, okay?
I asked the stream. You don't have to check it.
Well, whatever.
I love you, Dave.
I know. It doesn't sound too bad to me.
Okay. If it seems bad, let me know. I'll adjust.
Not for me. I mean, I'm not doing anything over again. You yelled at me.
I did not. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You ain't famous until you've had a parody video made about you. I'm just kidding. But that was funny. She needs to do YouTube videos. For real.
Yeah, I've only been called stupid on Twitter. I haven't gotten a parody video yet.
Was the sound okay for the last video?
Yeah, it was. It was good.
Yeah, it was good.
What does the chat say, though? I know you guys might have heard it. What about the everybody else?
Oh, I didn't.
No, I've been watching the chat. I think it's okay.
Hold on, I gotta go back to see what they were saying. Live chat. Why does this put me on
Hi,
top
guys.
channel?
Okay, it's been a really big week around here, as you know, because yesterday I interviewed Sia Duggar about his very, very misleading tweet. And today I am going to go live with Beastie Boy. Thanks for having me, but it's actually BX Beast Boy. You know what, BMX? Don't try to correct me. It just confuses me. Are you for real or am I just high? You know what, Best Buy? We're just going to move on.
Best Buy.
Okay. You know what, BMX? I am just going to expose you for the real person you are, for trying to be better. You are literally, like going to be canceled. I'm canceling you. I am
Literally.
going to cancel you. Are you talking about when I recorded you with your permission? I did not give you my permission. I'm definitely high.
Oh, oopsie, sorry.
You know what? Everybody is about to find out that you are working on being a better person, that you want to be a better person, like that you are a sweet guy. Everybody's finding out. Hi, guys. Okay, it's been a really big week around here.
This chick's funny.
Yeah, she's awesome.
She makes me laugh.
I bet she's a like comedian. Like in real life, like one of those people that goes amateur comedian comedy clubs. Somebody speak from my chat from the meeting so I can see my settings. Dottie, say something.
Something. There. I'm just kidding.
Okay, that's good. Okay.
I'll say something.
Let's listen. Oh, wait. Okay, we're back. Now, Joey, that group DM is full of stuff to play.
Oh, there's a lot of screenshots in there today.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, speechless.
A lot.
And not one pair of scissors ever was a picture posted, Brandon.
I need a few minutes to edit some of those screenshots.
So, what do y'all think about? And I hope they come to this. I swear, I hope they come to this stream because for some reason, all of a sudden today, I am no longer blocked from any of Katie's haters. Like, I mean, not haters. Any of her bulldogs. Lori Ann's unblocked me. Chopper Lily's unblocked me. I'm not. Well, maybe they didn't unblock me, and I just all of a sudden can see their accounts today. But I've never seen their accounts before. Maybe they don't talk on Twitter a lot, but I can see their stuff. I kind of hope they come here and say something.
That would be amazing.
Oh, is she doing TikTok videos with it, Amy Lou?
That's what we just watched. It was a TikTok video.
Oh my God, I'm on TikTok. Who knew? She needs to hop on over to Twitter with those videos so she can do 2 minutes and 20 seconds. in my opinion.
I agree. She's a funny girl. She has a lot of promise. Come over to the dark side. We have the cookies
The tea.
and the tea and what else do we make? I forget.
Did y'all see how KJ went from being a biatch to being a yes ma'am? And today she said, "I'm going to do this, and I want to make amends."
I always said donuts. Remember,
Hold up.
it was.
And when
Oh yeah, we got donuts.
we got
Donut-
Joey
donut.
we got a whole bag of donuts. When today her people
Didn't
would
say
say
like-
something back to her, she would say, "Yes, you're right," and da 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 da. So she is totally agreeing with everyone that has any criticism for her now, for the first time in her life on YouTube.
It won't last long. She'll go back to her old self.
Yeah, that friendship will not last long, in my opinion, at all.
I got to edit some of those screenshots to protect our super secret spy.
The ones I sent, I
Yeah.
cropped. There's nothing in it that's going to tell anyone.
Oh,
Well, there's
it
one.
was probably my screenshots then, huh?
Well, she just showed us her whole group, her whole DM.
Not the one
all
you
of it.
sent. It's somebody else. I don't want to say who.
Okay, alrighty then.
Well, she's done showed everybody who she's talking to in her DMs. So.
I don't talk to anybody. I'm a loser,
She's
baby.
been talking.
So why
She's
don't
been
you
talking
kill
to my
me?
internet husband. I'm just kidding.
I did. I apologized to him the first night. I told me I had pretty eyes. I didn't want him to think I was hitting on him. I was like, I just want to let you know. I was just trying to be funny.
Oh, is that a thing? Was I supposed to apologize for? No, I'm just kidding.
No, I didn't
apologized
know
too.
him.
I said I was just joking. You know that, right? Tell your wife I am not seriously trying.
It's all just funny. It's
Amy
all
Lou,
good.
she did a lot of shit today. I heard like a bunch of videos. I have only seen the one where she tried to squeeze out a tear for 40 minutes. And she couldn't for the life of her. She said these are happy tears. She said these are happy tears. I ain't seen a tear, B.
Right?
She's definitely up to something, Sherry
I
Martin. You just banged a nail on that damn head, Sherry Martin. Ain't nobody slid one past her. Like, she's up to something. They're all up to something.
Right. I agree. Because you know that Adria and that group of mean girls is a little too slick.
Yeah.
And conniving, and they just want to get evil.
Hey, Dove Kitty.
Check the Twitter, then you'll see who I had to.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah. I wasn't even going to share that part because I don't even know anything about that kind of stuff, Joey. I don't do that.
Well, I don't
do that.
That's okay. Well, it's in the same. I just saved all
of
those.
Kale said KJ is in a happy mode. I wouldn't call it a happy mode. I think she looks triggered and freaking scared. It's like almost like they've got something on her. She's like, please just stop. Don't release anything else from either side. I know people are going to be dropping my DMs.
She talked about screenshots.
Because she's talked mad shit. I guarantee you. She's scared that her people are going to drop them.
Right, because they're out there. And I think she might have made the wrong people angry today, honestly. I'd be more scared.
She made freaking Lori Ann mad today.
Right. I'd be more scared of them and Chopper Lily than I would be the other people.
Exactly. Lori Ann's a bulldog.
Dove Kitty, thanks for subbing.
Thank you, Dove Kitty. I saw your little I subbed today. I appreciate it. I'm just amazed at the support from these people in this community that don't hate me. The ones that don't hate me.
Wait till they become members and they're giving you money.
Shut up, Joey. That was weird. All I've wanted to do this whole time is be able to stream from my phone. Because I got some cool shit to show y'all. I'm going to take y'all to the rock quarry and jump off a damn cliff and stuff.
Ooh, get like a GoPro and jump off and do it live. There you go.
It'll be winter time before I get to that point probably then.
So these are kind of, I believe they're out of order. Let me see if I can sort these.
The things I sent were in pretty much good order.
I
There
made
was-
sure I put mine in
but
order too.
Yeah, but it's I didn't copy them all in the right order, so I can't do it by time. And the name is not in order, so it's going to be a little mixed up. So you'll just have to bear with it because this is just.
Can anyone?
That's okay. Take your time.
If anyone's here that is like a member of like any Facebook or Reddit groups that would like to share this link right now, feel free. I won't get butthurt about it. I can do it. I usually do actually go to my groups and share. Did y'all see where someone said today, Steve is definitely... No, Unirock said it in his Discord. Yep, I'm in his Discord now, y'all. Not really. But he actually said today that Steve is definitely running that Facebook. He ain't even an admin in that group now.
He had a Periscope about it.
He's an idiot.
It's only like 16 minutes long.
He's
I listened to it.
Moron. I heard he was fumbling and scared too right now.
Yeah, because he's like, well, he says he has screenshots to prove that Steve
That's a lie.
Made the admin make a username and password, and he's using an alias to run the group and to take over the world.
So he's going to accuse Steve of being a sock account again. Like, whatever.
Pretty much, and he has it's provably he has screenshots. Provably, he used that word about 20 times in his Periscope today.
He always uses that word.
God, it's so annoying. It's like, shut up.
It's provable.
Provably. And he's so far. You said he's so far up Kyle's butt too, huh? Last night, I didn't watch that at all.
He was definitely servicing Kyle last night.
Ooh, under the table, eh?
Servicing Kyle.
That's right.
I don't know what's going on with your thing. Why is that doing that?
I don't know. I'm not touching my screen. What's happening?
It's doing this like screen.
I see it, but I'm not touching it.
I mean, I've never done this presentation before like this.
Why is that happening right now?
Yeah, that's what I don't know.
I bet my my mouse button's stuck on something or something.
Sure. I've never, like I said, I'm presenting the same, I'm presenting just like I would when I was, all right, just see, I can't.
Well, you're going to have to bear with me for just a second because I don't know.
No, just give me a second. Let me see what they see. If they see, no, yeah, they're not seeing it. That's what they're seeing that.
Emmy says all Uni's proof came from Adrian, no proof Lane, and it's hilarious to watch him and KJ getting trolled. You know it, Emmy.
Is that fixed? I don't know what happened. I think my mouse might be hung up. My mouse pad on my laptop.
Well, let me just try a window and see if that does the same thing. Because if it is, then it's on your end. I can't tell right now.
Well, on my screen it looks better now.
Well, on your screen, I stopped. I think I closed. I stopped presenting it. So. Let me see, but I'm gonna just try and present this same window that we were just watching, and if it still does it, then that means it's you. We'll see.
Well, I'm sure.
Just like KJ says, it's all your fault, Little Red. Everything's your fault. Just like Lala says. Just kidding.
Okay, that's normal.
Do it with this.
Well, let's try this one more time.
Well, I see a screen without it fading into the background.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for being here. Hurricane Robin. I love that name. I saw it screen share for a minute and then... Yeah, somebody's hacking me right now. See, 4, 5, 6. It just happened.
Let's see.
Okay, I'm gonna go let my dog in.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all were on Twitter and saw some pretty interesting screenshots going around. I know they're on Reddit as well. Reddit's doing a great job with this whole KJ thing. They are good documenters, that's for sure.
Oh.
I got a chance to look at it a little bit earlier. And they were calling KJ out left and right. You know, it's a good day when you alienate your ride or dies.
I'm
That's
a
what
member
KJ
of
did.
the without any crystal balls Reddit thing, and I get those all the time. That's awesome.
Here it comes.
Fucking donuts.
All right, we got some interesting screenshots to share. Everyone knows who Chopper Lily and Lori Ann and a housewife are. 3 of KJ's, as Little Red would say, bulldogs. Well, we got some screenshots. They are angry with her.
Okie dokie. Here we are to Turkey. What are we doing?
We're looking at screenshots where KJ pissed off her ride or dies.
And Zy Creation can't be swayed, right?
That person's annoying as hell. That's all I can say.
Jeez Louise.
Whoever Zay Creations is, they're awful. Would you like me to read?
Please, ma'am.
Okay, Chopper Lily says, I wish you could stand up for yourself instead of always apologizing. This isn't the first time, and it hasn't helped before. It's only Leslie Bass. Stop kissing her behind. It's your life, I guess. And good old Zag Creation chimes in by saying, I know they might attack, but apologies are not weakness. Even if you've been hurt, you might have reacted badly and hurt. So you too need to apologize and adjust your behavior. Not saying Katie did this, only she and LB know that. Katie decides if she wants to apologize. Can't we show grace?
Where'd she get that word?
Who knows?
Like,
From Steve.
Church? I don't know.
It's a religious word, definitely. Grace
I was
is
being a
religious.
smart ass.
So
Maya
who-
and
who's
Steve
the-
and them always say, give
Who do we,
charity and grace.
Who do we think this is here? Lockdown account.
They use the word grace? I
It's
don't
Not sure.
Probably KJ. It's KJ. It's KJ. Right? She's.
Is she
No.
on lockdown?
Didn't that say
So
that?
that's not Lorianne?
Didn't my screenshots have that in it?
There's other ones that show her. Remember, she's talking in other
Okay, yeah.
ones. So
Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, this is the limited tweets
know
are
they're
KJ
dragons.
because Chopper
You
Lily
gotta
was
see-
yelling at her.
okay.
I think.
I don't know who it is. If
Good.
anyone knows who that is,
If you really want to get the, I'm sorry.
It
you
won't matter because
you can. It's private.
this. Yeah, this is
Well,
the limited. The
Guess
restricted.
who has the full screenshot? Right.
Dottie, you sleuth.
Just saying.
Okay, well,
So who is it? Tell us what
A
it
Okay.
is.
sleuth? I know. Well, that's up to you, but we can keep going. I mean, that's fine.
Read what
We
it
get
says.
the gist of what's
But
going
if
on
you've
here.
got that tweet, read it to us. We ain't got to see it on screen. You can read it, the missing one to us.
All right, let me pull up my Reddit at the same time so I can kind of fill in
Oh,
the
it's on Reddit.
blanks.
We should be doing this from Reddit. Those girls got their shit together over there.
Yeah,
They
She's
do.
probably
I'm
about
always
to read
impressed with
what
the
I
Reddit
just saw.
girls.
she's probably just about to read what I just now saw.
Leave what?
I don't know, but I'll send what I just now saw.
it means that she limited it halfway through the day though, because I was able to see her posts.
Okay, right after, right that middle one, where it's the limited. That is without a crystal ball. She's saying, I'm just saying, I'm sorry. Moving on. Leslie is an adult and I hope she can move forward. What Joe does to people is terrible. She did it to me and now she's doing it to Leslie. It's wrong and no one deserves that. So here comes Chopper Lily again saying, this is all on Joe. That's laughable. They're playing you and you're getting sucked right in. So you apologize. Great. Just be careful. You should know what Leslie's capable of.
Yeah,
I'm
you actually
shocked at
skipped
this, but
You
Huh?
skipped the first. You skipped the first one. You started with the.
oh, I didn't
you
read that one. Ha
No.
ha. All right, I'll start over. So before Katie said what I said, Chopper Lee says, Katie has apologized before more than once. Leslie is a mean, vindictive person. She's the one who should be apologizing. Katie, yes, can do what she wants, but she has always apologized, even when she's not wrong, and it bites her in the ass every time. And that's when KJ said, I'm just saying I'm sorry, moving on, blah, 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 blah.
And I will say,
And that's when
I'm sorry, these girls bulldog for her. Like this one is her biggest supporter, but she doesn't come at you like that crazy Lori Ann, who is more than welcome to come in here and speak if she would like, because I'd like to hear her side of it, and I'll be nice, even though
I'd
she's been a
love
complete
to hear
bulldog
their
to me.
side.
They thought they were doing the right thing. Maybe they don't make it any better, but I would love to hear their side.
So I'll read that KJ tweet again, even though it's not on screen. I'm just saying I'm sorry. Moving on. Leslie is an adult, and I hope she can move forward. What Joe does to people is terrible. She did it to me, and now she's doing it to Leslie. It's wrong, and no one deserves that. That's when Chopper Lily chimes in again, saying, this is all on Joe? That's laughable. They're playing you, and you're getting sucked right in. So you've apologized. Great. Just be careful. You should know what Leslie is capable of. I'm shocked at this, but it's your life. I've said what I had to say. Just be careful. And our next person, say, is
Lori Ann.
Lori Ann, which I have on my screen too.
Apologizing.
Apologizing doesn't seem to mean anything here. Joe admitted guilt and apologized is now being crapped on, but somehow she deserves it. Why can some acts be forgiven and others not? Don't answer that. I already know. Then KJ says, I know you're upset. I'm sorry. I am not okay with this, and I don't want this to continue. Lori Ann says nobody wants it to continue, but now you're throwing Joe under the bus. So it hasn't ended. Why accept her apology like you did then? So no, it's not stopping. It's moving on to other creators, but you do you.
Because just the other day, she was shouting Joe out, saying, thank you for being the one to take accountability, and thanking her. And today, Joe's the spawn of Satan. Less than the rest of them. And that's just not facts. At least she took some responsibility. She's no less shitty than them, except for she's admitting some of it. And I've had people say, Joe's fixing to turn on a bunch more people, blah, 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 whatever. Like, Joe doesn't scare me. Like, I've not done anything to Joe. But I hadn't done anything to any of these bitches months ago.
Okay, now it's the next, that KJ one that's missing.
Yeah, I'm looking for it right now because that's where they cut it off on theirs. But I can go. I got my ways. One second.
Right above.
I can see that. Well, I could.
Right above the real. It's the one right above a Real Housewife. That might be another spot.
No, I think this is all one thread.
No, but this is. I took a full shot of the whole page, and there are other. I think she must have, by the time I took it, is when she. Let me see if I can hold on.
Yeah, because I'm not sure what I have falls into this.
Let's see. Okay, let me see.
What does she think? She's gonna just keep her Twitter private because her friends are. She's made her friends that she's scared of mad at her.
Yeah, no, I don't have.
She better be scared of the new friends she just made. KJ, Adria.
I think this is that previous shot you were just showing, Joey, has some really interesting things said by.
Yeah, that's why we'll get to that. I figured, just see if we can get to I guess we'll just have to skip it. We don't know what she said then.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sorry. That's where it cuts off on in Reddit.
So you can go here then.
So Real Housewife says Joe hasn't done anything to you or any other creator for months now. Has truly changed. It's really sad you don't see it. But now she's being harassed and bullied by that group. She's lost subs for telling the truth. Now Lori Ann says they need a fall guy, and it's Joe.
I guess.
I see the tables turning. Joe is getting KJ's Bulldogs.
Right. I guess it's okay to harass Joe and attack her when she goes into other chats. But hey, it gets intel and the cycle will continue. At least we are probably making a lot of people happy.
Yep, you sure are making me happy.
Right.
Not really,
And
because,
so,
well,
Chopper Lily voiced her opinion this morning. Moving on. Yeah, okay, until tomorrow when you want to talk about it again. Goddamn
wait a
right,
minute,
I'm done too. Oh.
Wait a minute, we gotta go when you see, because it's
sorry.
capital.
But,
Yeah, it's
okay,
capital.
sorry. I will start over and I'll make sure I emphasize.
Joey's micromanaging. I'm just kidding.
I see that. Hello.
But it is kind of important because when you just do, you know what I mean? She did actually go to the trouble of saying
You should have.
and
You
then
should have seen. You
again.
should have seen me trying to read tweets when you were playing darts, and he kept telling me to slow down.
Because she reads it like, moving on. Okay, until tomorrow. It's like, so it doesn't have. You just gotta slow down a little bit, because she says, "I'm reading it like I'm reading it to myself," but there's an audience that you gotta. Remember
Right.
now. You're presenting, so you got to do it differently.
Exactly. Okay, so moving on. Yeah. Okay, until tomorrow when you want to talk about it again. Goddamn right, I'm done too. I hope these people have your back when it turns sour again, because it will. And you felt alone before? Goddamn right, moving on.
I can't. My favorite part's coming up. I just can't wait. Okay,
Yep.
Come on.
And then Crystal Ball says, I don't want to talk about it. I don't discount your support. And Chopper Lily says, you don't have my support.
You don't have shade right there, buddy. She threw that shade. You ain't got my support.
She sure did. No support for you.
Oh, the sting. Organized Chaos said, oh, the sting. Yes. Ma'am, you don't got my support.
So we have some more screenshots.
This is of.
We are to Zag Creations. This is probably one of our new ride or dies, eh?
This is.
I know they might attack, but apologies are not weakness. Oh, we already read that part.
Yeah.
I already read that.
Mom, you did?
I said, can't we show grace?
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, let's see. So then
here's the ones without a crystal ball in it.
Yeah, that shows the ones that are missing then. Okay.
Yeah. And I said, this is all Jova slappable.
Yeah, we've read all this. This is new.
Yeah.
But
this is new. This is someone who I think is fairly new. What's in a name says, here's the thing. I've been a follower of yours and a defender of yours for nearly a year. But this I had to reply to because just last week in a video about that BXB guy, you said Joe was the only one who has owned up to stuff and you thanked her, ? I'm not a fan of hers or a sub, but it seems like she's taken the fall when they're all wrong. I don't sub to any of them for that matter, but have seen a lot. Just last week in the BXB video, you talked, is that what it means, TKD, Joe?
Probably.
I followed you for almost a year and really liked you, but lately, and now this latest, last week, said this now, what the heck? This latest, last week said this now, say the opposite, just nah, and what? English, please. And since I'm here, I want to ask, why bother having a Q&A video if every other question you're going to seem annoyed or defensive about? I'm sad. I know you probably don't care, but just another sub, but I do because I truly liked you and your content. But I think this is where I throw in the towel.
Ooh, shade.
Bye-bye. Another bye-bye. All right,
and here's the sock puppet master.
Right? Is this the top, Joey? Adria's the first one?
Yeah.
Okay. Adria says enjoy both creators. Well, Chopper Lily got something to say about that.
Last week, Adria wanted KJ to die in her own
pretty much
in her own MRSA poisoning.
So Chopper Lily says it like it is. You guys are the ones who had the hate campaign, not Katie. What's your excuse for being a relentless bully? Now Joe's the bad guy, and it's okay to call her names like Greasy Joe, making fun of her appearance, but that's okay? You guys are damn hypocrites.
Yep. Oh, snap.
You think we've been saying that for
9 months?
And here's KJ, never takes ownership. I haven't called Joe names. I'm going to exit this conversation. I'm sorry I've lost your support. For my own health, I need to move on. Hanging on to hate is not good for me. So why'd
For
you
my
hang on
own
to it for the last
She's
year?
for my
making.
own wait a minute. For my own health, insert sympathy here. You know what I mean? It's
Right?
like
I was just about to say, hanging on to hate is. What
In
the
my
fuck?
opinion, this hate campaign, hanging on to this hate campaign is not good for her. She is only starting a new hate campaign if she's getting into cahoots with Adria Bass, Master Lane, and Leslie. They're starting a whole brand new hate campaign against me and my friends and Joe. She's not ending a hate campaign. She's just starting a new one with a bigger group.
Right. Right. So without a crystal ball, then responds, I know I've said things about Leslie privately that I'm not proud of, but my friends haven't dumped those messages out here to humiliate me. That's the difference. They want to move on. Joe should move on too and let it go.
She's saying, please don't dump those messages out there. Please don't dump those
Right? Right? She's like,
Please don't.
God, there's so much dirt on me.
Okay. And let's listen.
Adria, isn't it crazy how she tries to be like this really sensible person in this thread? So Adria says, I would hope that as adults, we are actually saying you must continue let me start over
we
because I
aren't.
said that wrong.
Yeah, aren't. Yeah.
I would hope that as adults, we aren't actually saying you must continue a hate campaign in order for you to have my support. That just seems childish. I'm seeing it talked about all over. Most are happy to see the drama put into the past and are happy that everyone can now
She is in Britter's live
enjoy
streams.
both creators.
Okay, so
She
that's what
is
you.
in
Okay, so now
Britter's live streams every day this week and Jaja's talking the nastiest shit about Joe. Like just
okay, so
disgusting nastiness.
so now we see the continuation of this other one where you
Yeah,
don't have my support from before,
right.
and
From
then
Chopper Lily.
yep.
So Adria responds to that with, I think some people are making a bigger deal out of this than it is. Leslie and Katie has already not been talking about one another for months. Their content has not changed. They simply apologize to another and move past the drama.
I want to say Emmy said now they're just going to use Uni to.
And we said that we already went over this next tweet by Without Crystal Ball. She said that they weren't dumped out publicly; they were private.
Emmy said,
No, we
and
didn't
they're
read this one before. No, we didn't.
and Emmy said, and they're using Uni to promote the hate campaign and to say Steve is the mastermind of screenshots. Again, recycle name theories for clicks and views. Absolutely. And the thing is, Unirock knows at this point he is irrelevant and he just has to fall in line with what they tell him to do.
Jane Gray says, I was told there would be some whiskey and Cheetos at this live.
Hey,
I have to play it again for when the people came in. Okay, so Without a Crystal Ball says, I know I said things about Leslie privately that I'm not proud of, but my friends haven't dumped those messages out here to humiliate me. That's the difference. They want to move on. Joe should move on too and let it go.
I have no words for once in my life.
Now she says this, but words don't mean nothing without actions. So let's see her actions after this. All right, we looked at these already.
I'll drink a beer for y'all. I'm sorry.
Because there's that word you, and again, in caps. And she says, you don't have my support. We read that. Okay, and then here comes Chopper Lily with, accept the fact you spent the last year defending Katie from these trolls, and now all is forgiven. The sick games people play.
Amen, sister. Who'd have thunk that I'd be agreeing with Chopper Lily?
I know. I never thought I'd see the day.
Should have seen that one coming, though. Should have. Because I've been saying these girls are going to see her true colors.
All right. Here comes a Real Housewife. Another ride or die.
Hasn't she been in this chat, though? Or no?
I don't think so. I see her in unis.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, so she goes, Katie, and I think this is what they're really pissed off about. We feel left out with all the love that is happening. We have been there fighting every battle for you. It's a little disappointing to see how you're letting everyone come back so easily when they were talking badly about you last week. I really hope this is for the better.
Oh, she's not really.
They're feeling left out. That's what it is.
The housewife isn't like cemented on her turn on Katie yet.
I think she's getting there though. So then Katie says, I know. I think she means I am tired, not tied. I want peace. Can we all have peace? I don't want to fight. Sure you don't.
She don't want to fight. That's why her accusations about me and BX are still up with at Team YouTube, and so as well as my husband, Comic Nut, still up there
right.
at Team YouTube. He threatened me after she accepted his apology.
Okay, so a Real Housewife then responds with, we don't want to fight with you, but this is truly heartbreaking to us. We had your back unconditionally, and we are not being heard. That is all. I hope this works out and they don't turn on you because we all know they will. Good luck, Katie.
Okay, I have something to say about this. First off, you don't have anyone's back unconditionally, ever. There are conditions. Unless you gave birth to them, there are conditions. Do you understand? Unless they share your blood, there are conditions. I was married to a man for 14 years. He cheated, repeated. There are conditions that break that bond. There is no such thing as unconditional unless there's
Hey, Little Red.
Yeah.
No.
Your husband's here. Say hey.
Hey. I don't see him. You want to
He's
link?
in the chat.
Does he want to talk? He can come talk. This is a good one. There might not be many people here because there's a lot of people streaming. Oh, there's 89. Ooh. Cheater, repeater, organized, right.
Cheater, repeater.
When people, even married people, tell me that their love is unconditional, it makes me want to barf because no, that's not a true statement.
Donut Conspiracy said they'll take your Cheetos and run.
Nope, they ain't taking my flaming hot Cheetos. Oh, ask Comment Note, did he see the parody that Lala did about me? The interview.
Okay, so have we read this? Have we read this one? We're done with this, or did you?
I was talking. You're so mean to me.
I read this one. We're done with that one.
Now what it is now I got to mute myself because I'm talking to somebody on the phone. So. Okay.
Oh well, can you put up the one about me from the very beginning? And
the Lala video.
Well, you don't want to see these other.
Yes,
hold on,
but I want to show these people that just got here that video while you're on the phone.
Okay. All right.
Jay's getting irritated with me.
I want to say something about unconditional love. It's a thing, but it's
for
not
people
that
with
easy.
your bloodline running through them.
Unconditional love isn't that easy.
Nothing's unconditional. There's conditions. Like don't be a dick.
With family there can be unconditional love, but yeah.
I mean, family's different. That's unconditional. You can't get out of that.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, Sherry. Someone knows what I'm talking about.
Just make sure it's clear. I mean, it's a thing, but it's not easy.
How are you lost, Toads? We're going step by step, boo. I'm trying. I don't even have a link to my own damn meat. And somebody's...
Oh, sorry, guys.
Is somebody trying to get in?
It's a busy day. This is my 9,000th live stream of the day. And this one's the most important because this one I'm interviewing the person that is responsible for doing the most, doing everything to me. It's always her fault. Little Red. Oh, hey, guys. Sorry, I was just over here drinking my whiskey and eating my Cheetos. We need to get right into this, Little Red, because you need to take responsibility and you need to apologize because you did it. You did all of it. You've done it. You did it. You need to apologize, Little Red. You need to apologize, Little Red, because it's your fault. What is my fault? What did I do? Really, Little Red? You did everything. You did You did it all. You did everything. And you know what? You need to check your DMs because my lawyer, my team of attorneys, they're going to DM you. Wow, that is so cool that lawyers can send DMs now.
That was so cute. I love it.
Me too. I don't know where the link to this chat.
John K said, Little Red, y'all, they are definitely up to something, in my opinion, allegedly.
I agree. Absolutely.
They are. They're up to something. They're conniving.
Nasty bitches and hoes. Bitches and hoes. Is that a song? I think it is.
Yeah, Boats and Hoes from Step Brothers. Boats and Hoes, Boats and Hoes. Come on, you know that song?
Yeah.
Gonna get me some boats and hoes. Oh, I know I've watched that movie too many times.
Okay,
apparently.
now Joey's on the phone and we don't have a video to watch or any screenshots. And
So what do you want to see? I don't know. I mean, do you want to see
we
the
can
rest of
pick
those?
up? Yeah, we can pick up from where we left off. I just wanted to show people that awesome ass video. BJ said, comment said he saw it and didn't realize it was me. I don't think.
That girl Lala gets that KJ mannerisms down pretty good. The twirling of the hair, the rubbing of the nose, getting right up in the camera.
She also
drawing
likes
on the
me,
eyebrows
so.
all the way down her temples. That was the best part, if you ask me. I was like, yes. Besides Little Red,
the sperma brows,
the whiskey Cheetos.
She apologized for her accent not being thick enough, I think.
I mentioned on Twitter how I love the eyebrows. She goes, I went out, was talking to my neighbor, and I forgot I had them on.
Oh my God. I sent BJ a link if he wants it.
Oh, comic nut. Alright, come on in, dude. Why not? Fuck it, we're just hanging out.
I don't even, there's no telling what time it is where he's at. I don't know.
John K said, has anyone received a lawsuit today? And then Charlotte said, have you checked your DMs? Because that's where KG's lawyer will send it.
No, I didn't have anything. Not today, boo.
Yeah, so we didn't read this one today. I spent
So here's
hours.
one of KJ's tweets. She said,
I think
today I
this is what
spent hours.
started it. I think this is the beginning of that whole thread.
Okay, I think it is. KJ said, today I spent hours speaking with Leslie Bass, sorting through the mess of our lives this past year. I've apologized for hurting her. She's apologized to me. Neither of us wanted this to happen. I'm hopeful we can help you all understand what happened and who orchestrated it.
Now, do you notice
she
that
just
I've
said,
apologized to her, but then she's got to say, and she's apologized. So it's never that
not even
I
that.
apologize for doing
She's,
something.
not even that.
It's always equal.
She said, I'm hopeful we can help you all understand what happened and who started it. So
who orchestrated it.
Yeah, who they're going to blame for their misdoings.
It's all Steve's fault. Watch.
Nasty
$1,000,000
bitches.
bucks.
Oh, I've already seen those screenshots too.
I don't think we've read this though before.
Yeah.
Leslie is not we didn't read this.
No, we didn't. Leslie is not an evil person. I've never thought she was. Can she be petty? Yes. Can I be petty? Hell yes. But the deep hurt we both felt has.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's. But we
does
didn't
it
read
cut off
these.
there?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, I felt like I read this dude already because it was all text abbreviations.
We didn't read
Okay.
this.
Speak on it. We're shut down or made to feel like it was a bad thing voicing our opinion. Long before all that screenshot drama, I chose a side. And I liked LB too. But yeah, so good for you. That's great. But it's quite understandable why this would be the last straw for many of us. People are running away.
She is such a bitch.
But we were made to feel like that, Katie. All due respect, like we had to pick sides. We know you did wrong too, but still defended you, supported you for a year. So what about everyone else's mental health that was caught in some weird creator drama just because we subbed and at any time we tried to? Because despite your now admitted wrongs, we still supported you and we could all see it. We chose to ignore it, and that's sad. So now you are happy moving. That's great. But from what I saw, many people got shot in the proverbial crosshairs. And again, I say, last week you were TKing Joe. Before
Talking to
that,
Joe.
talking to Joe, talking good
Oh.
about Joe. I don't know. Before that, is there more? Is it the last?
I just wanted to mention that I think she's right here. She's saying, you know, you're happy and moving on. You know what
Moving
I mean?
on.
That's great.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a couple.
I sent another.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I sent her last live where she's trying to squeeze out a tear to our big group, to the mod group.
Oh my God, it's horrible.
It's
Her trying to cry is funny.
I'm getting so many DMs, y'all. I ain't ignoring y'all.
Okay. These are from a Periscope, I believe, today.
These are from Uni's
Yes,
Periscope.
this is from Uni's Periscope. It's amazing the kind of comments you can see when you go to Uni's Periscope. Blood Tall is Lori. Wait, okay, so this is a Real Housewife talking to Lori Ann, because Lori Ann is at Blood Tall. We defend someone unconditionally for months and we get no love. Yep, same here. And Blood Tall, Lori Ann says, at a Real Housewife, yep, subs are pawns, but I'm a member and a sub to no one now.
She bailed on KJ.
She's mad. She big mad. And a Real Housewife chimes in to Lorianne to get views and subs. Yep, I get it. And then Lorianne says to August Gem, according to LB and Katie and LB's trolls. And Chopper Lily sounds in with 100%. So they're all talking amongst themselves in Uni's Periscope, even though Uni was going rambling on about other crap. So a Real Housewife says to get views and subs. Yep, I get it. And Lorianne says, yep, tell the truth and get treated like dirt. Lie and be forgiven. And a Real Housewife says she tells the truth and she's the most hated now. They're talking about Joe there.
Yep, Joe.
And Lorianne says to Dove Kitty, I will stand up for Joe. I haven't watched many of her streams, but she shouldn't be hated.
This is someone who's our super secret spy in Uni's super secret troll group here.
Yeah, figure that one out, puny cock. You never will. He doesn't know who to
Hey,
block.
is that Flossy?
The paranoia mason. Where?
Which one?
Crystal.
Where's
in
Crystal?
our chat. In our chat, Crystal Michelle
okay.
Smith.
Okay.
Flossy.
Is it really?
I know you don't know who I am, but I used to watch you guys all the time.
Hey, Crystal. I've never talked to her, but much respect. Sorry.
Thanks for coming.
She may not appreciate me very much, though. But
I don't know what they're talking about here. Do you guys know what they're talking about?
That looks like Leslie
Crystal
Bass's sister.
is Leslie Bass's sister.
If it's the real Crystal's account.
No, but this is, I'm saying, what's this, Uni's Periscope.
Oh, sorry.
thing.
This is out of actually Uni's, I think this is his Discord.
Yes, Discord, yes, that's what I meant, yeah.
So, when shit hits the fan, Anon says, hey, thoughts on Uni's Periscope?
Oh, wait. Time out. Comment is trying to get in, but I'm not getting a request.
Yeah, you must be. I'm not in
Have
charge
y'all
of
heard
it.
it go ding ding?
No.
I didn't hear ding ding.
But
Did you share the right link?
Just go to there. Can you guys hear me? I just want to make sure.
I'm going to share to BJ to make sure he gets it. Maybe you send the wrong link. Who knows? It happens, right?
Hello. Okay.
It does when I share from my stuff because all I got is a link from days. But I went to yours, Dottie. Didn't I send you? No, I sent him last night. I bet because I went from.
See, knucklehead. That's.
He's in a room all by himself. Hey, where is
I know. I did. I'm like, what are you doing?
I hope you're doing good.
Did
Crystal. We've never met. I'm a little red. I'm sure
you've heard.
I'm sure she's heard great things about me.
We just like to have fun in here.
Everyone's welcome.
I just know that this has got to be driving Uni crazy. Like, that's my Discord. What?
Oh.
Did you get the link sent to
Oh,
Comic
look who's
Nut?
mostly in charge. Navy Tech. Oh, what a douchebag.
Yeah.
And Globus Shitus. Yeah, the Globus Shitus.
The Globus shittest. Do you need me to
Wait a
read
minute, I thought
anything, or are we
Negative
just kind of
Exponents.
looking?
Is this old or something? I thought Negative Exponents was out. These must be old.
They say yesterday. No, because the shit he was talking about, this ain't old.
Wait, I thought Negative Exponents was gone.
I don't know these people. I'll be honest. Anybody
Me either.
that loves Uni Rock enough to be in his damn Discord is not a fan. I'm not a fan. I had to think of how I was going to word that.
Well, no, people can like more than one creator.
I know, but
It's okay.
What did you say their name was?
Who? What? When? Where?
Yeah,
Why?
I'm telling you, I've never heard of that person that he just said.
Oh, who?
Yep.
Globus Shittest?
Yeah, Globus Shittest. Yeah.
I just like to say that name now because it's fun. This is the real Flossy. I'm not Flossy. We're happy that you're here.
Flossy. Hopefully, I'm not important enough that someone would want to create a fake account. Like, girl, I am a no one, and there was a fake account of me. Did you not see KJ blast me for calling her son a nasty word? And all my awesome friends knew it wasn't me, and it backfired in her face. That was my dog that just pouted.
Gotta be. I don't understand. I thought Negative Exponents was gone, but this looks like he's still there. No.
I'm trying to wait until
I sent you a link
because this looks like
I sent a link to Comic Nut.
This does look like they're talking about Unirock TV broadcast. Steve McRae still provably in control of secret Facebook group.
He's using that word too much.
That's what Uni's Periscope was about today. He said that Steve
is my husband. Let me let him in. I had a deadbolt lock. Here we go. What's up, Blue Eyes?
What's up?
Hey, Comic Nut.
How you guys doing?
I'm great. Hasn't it been an interesting day on Twitter?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Okay,
can hear you.
Just making sure.
The Twitter has been interesting today.
But he's got his avatar up. You can't see his eyes.
It don't matter.
Yeah, my
I can
avatar
see
is
it.
up.
I can
It's
see it.
because I'm really sick right now.
I can see him in my head.
I don't think it would matter to these little women. To tell you the truth.
We can see them in our head.
Mm-hmm.
What do you
So
think?
go ahead. I'm
What
sorry.
did you think about the video of the Little Red interview that you didn't know was me?
I think I'm getting mad feedback.
Okay, we hear you fine. We don't.
No,
hear
it's on my
anything.
end. I'm getting a loop back on my end.
Okay.
I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling good. I hope you feel better.
Colleen, I'll fill you in.
I got the shits.
Oh, I'm sorry. Colleen, you just messed
TMI.
up. You just
That's about the most blunt way to put it. Yeah.
You just effed up some of my views of you, hubby. Colleen, I'm gonna fill you in real quick. I'm gonna give you a down low. Katie and Leslie apologized to each other. It pissed Katie's Bulldogs off. They came at Katie. Katie privated her account. She did like 5 live streams, and I think Uni did a bunch today. And she's a victim, and it's all Joe's fault, and probably Little Red's by tomorrow morning. What else, dumbass? And we're sharing the deets about it in this live stream right here.
I got feedback, man.
Hey, Peekaboo.
Crystal, you're always welcome here. We welcome anyone who's respectful, so that's all good.
Yeah.
We like to have fun in here.
Gone. Drive me crazy.
And I just want to show this. This is like this is something that's hidden. I guess they didn't delete it, but I don't know. Can you guys if someone could tell me, like, Unirock did a stream last night, if you guys can let me know if you actually see this. Let me show this.
So Colleen, yes, Chopper Lily and Lori Ann and a housewife are not happy with KJ right now. Her 3 biggest ride or dies.
Can anybody tell me if they see this?
I
This
see that.
comment?
I
No, I know you
can.
see it now because what I mean is if you go to Unirock's last stream, do you see it? Because
He
I think
probably shadow banned you.
that's what I'm saying. I think this is shadow ban.
Yeah, I could see it. I see it too.
You could, but I mean, you could see it when you go to his page or just here. I don't mean here because this is me. This is my account, so of course I see
I
it.
can look on my phone. On are you talking about on Periscope or?
No, it's the last stream from his stream
No, I
from
don't know
last
yet.
night
I
on
don't
Rock
look
a
at
Lot.
Periscope.
I'll go look
So,
right now.
can you want to read this, Dottie?
Sure, I'll read it. I'll read it. Cause Joey, you got away with words though. You do. You do. You're very you speak very well. You're very eloquent. Put your words together nice. The papers I was served. Unirock, would you like to make a bet on the outcome of the case? The winner must donate to a charity of the loser's choice. $50 on Kyle's motion and $50 on the final judgment. We can find a neutral party that we agree on to hold the wager money. The winner gets the money back. The loser's money is donated to the winner's charity choice. What do you say, Unirock? Are you willing to bet your vape and Red Bull money where your mouth is? DM me on Twitter if you're game.
And all I saw after this was Steve say, "Don't tag me with these losers."
Yeah, I deleted it. Yeah, I deleted that post. Yeah, don't put me in the same tweet as this loser here.
Organized Chaos says it's shadow banned. It's not there.
Yeah, I this morning I got tagged on it too, and I was like, "Why the fuck am I getting pulled into that?"
Because we love you. I want to share.
Oh, I wanted people to see because I know that they sit there and like, oh, Kyle's gonna win 100%. Well, why don't you put your money on it then? If you're so sure that Kyle's gonna win, are you afraid that you're going to actually have to, that I'm gonna be able to hold that? You ever see when? I mean, people from like Trading Places. If you ever seen the movie when it's a dollar bet, and he's like, it's not, it's like they can hold that dollar over the other person's head. So Uni's afraid to I've offered this bet to Menace, and there was this other guy I offered to. He was a real aggressive guy. I can't remember who he was, and nobody will take me up on it. And I don't have a lot of money, but I'm pretty sure how it's going to go. So I'm willing to bet it, and it's going to charity, you know what I mean? So it's not like I'm putting it in their pocket. So it's a win-win, you know what I mean? Even if I lose the bet, some charity is going to get the money. So it's not like it's going in Unirock's vape juice money, you know what I mean? So
yeah.
I mean, I should have said, well, I'd send it to your charity. You know what I'm trying to say? I probably would have named it, the building and the houses in Ecuador or something
One of the
like
problems
that.
with courts, though, is that can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep, we
can hear you.
But then you stopped. He's probably fixing his feedback.
He has shady internet.
I'm getting it. For some reason, my internet is just like 4 or 5 seconds behind everything. So I apologize about that.
That's okay.
What I was going to say with courts, with the courts is that we'll think it's going to go one way and then the judge completely decides to go a different way and flip it. So we think someone's going to win, and then the judge just sees some sort of case or something that's that no one else saw, and bam, we're like, what the fuck just happened there? How did that happen?
Right.
Well, in my opinion, even if the judge on this matter where he's arguing the service, even if the judge says, okay, that wasn't a good service, so we'll hear it again, Steve's still going to win, in my opinion.
And the one thing is, I've seen a lawyer talk about this. It's OTP. They can disparage him if they want, but he's because Menace is trying to say, if the motion is granted, Kyle's motion is granted, it's like the slate is wiped clean, like nothing has been presented, and OTP is like, no, everything is still part of the record. It just means that the actual judgment is thrown out, but all the paperwork that's been submitted is still part of the official record. So Kyle's submission of his financials and all this other stuff, that all still applies.
Can I cut you off? I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Guys, can we behave in the chat? I'm so happy that Crystal's here. We don't want her to leave because things are
Why?
going on in the chat.
Why? What? Yeah. Why are people giving her a
but
hassle?
people are saying Britters is peekaboo, and that's always been said. They also say Britters is that other person. It whatever. Stop. Y'all just be nice.
Where's our? Oh, there's Mother of Dragons. That's our bodyguard over there. She always takes
Miss
care of her.
Trailer Park L, are you leaving? Hope you have a good night. I hope you ain't leaving because of nothing said in chat. It's hard to control. I've got
good moderators
in
here.
I've got
They
good
got
mods in here. Y'all can time people out.
I mean, is Peekaboo been saying stuff or what?
I haven't been
I
watching.
never see.
I was listening to Blue Eyes talk.
There's a little bickering going on in the chat. That's okay.
I don't
Just
think
behave,
Lorianne.
y'all.
Donut is asking if
Why do I get a feedback?
Donut is asking if Lorianne and Real Housewife. I think Real Housewife might be, but I don't think Lorianne is a moderator on Uni's channel.
I don't think so either.
I'm an idiot. What the hell?
What? What'd you have?
I had the sound from YouTube and my speakers and my headphones, so I'm getting a feedback, and that's the third time I've done that when I've gone. I was like, what the hell? That's the third time I've done that when I've gone on with you guys. It's taken me this long to figure it out. I'm a freaking moron.
Yeah, because of the delay, it makes you think you're going nuts.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? So now I got it worked out. So what's going on? Somebody's picking on Crystal Meshel Smith. Come on, guys, don't pick on her, man. If anything, you guys should be taking her in and giving her your side of everything, so she can see what's really going on. If she has anything to do with any of that stuff, you know what I mean? I think the whole method here is what we're trying to do is open up people's eyes to all the bullshit that's surrounding us, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Unless
yeah,
I'm
and
wrong.
whoever I just want to say, and whoever missed Trailer Park L, you're welcome here too. So
yeah,
you shouldn't have to be defending yourself.
And
People
whatever
should be
happened in
commenting on the
chat, I missed a bunch of shit in the chat. Sorry, y'all.
Sorry.
And I can still say shit because I'm not monetized. Nanny, but
that's right. So I can go crazy, right?
you can go
right. What are the 7 words that
you can go comment
George
nut.
Carlin?
You can even say the word what is the word that Katie had a shit fit over? Don't say the word exposed in my chat. Don't type the word exposed.
So we can say COVID exposed.
Yep.
We can say
you can say the 7 dirty words that George Carlin talks about.
Yeah.
I can't remember what they all are.
Is on my channel, right? I'm monetized, and everyone who watches my videos, I curse a lot on my videos, and for some reason, somehow, someone up in YouTube really likes me because my videos continue to be monetized.
Isn't that
even
weird?
All the F-bombs I drop.
Rock cusses in his. Steve cusses in his. I never hear anyone say they won't get monetized. Is she saying that she's good for under 18 or something? Like, why is it such a big deal for her?
I don't know. I know some one of my buddies who does video games. He just streams video games. Whenever he curses, and he's only doing 18 and above, when he curses, he gets demonetized. And I'm like, I don't understand that. I don't see how that's happening. Well, again, video games tend to be for a lot, with kids and stuff like that. So it could be that. But I really am not a nice person when I talk on I'm trying to be now, but before when I first started. Yeah, I think when I switched my channel over from being a review channel to more commentary drama, I was just like, you know what, I'm going to be who I am, and I drop a lot of F-bombs in one video. And there's one video of mine that was demonetized, and it was called Bitch Factor. And that one did get demonetized.
Because you said the word bitch?
I think I said the bitch probably 3,000 times.
Oh, but so does Little Red. She's like, bitch, bitch,
well,
bitch.
I'm not monetized yet.
She's not monetized yet, though.
Daddy.
But
Daddy,
we do have 97 people in my
Look
chat
at the
right
screen.
now. Wait.
I'm looking at the screen. Good pause. Impeccable pause. That's gonna hashtag impeccable pause.
Can my chat be nice to each other, please?
They being nasty to each other?
Be nice, guys.
I don't see anybody.
Don't make me knock some heads together.
Love you, Amzy. I don't know who you're fussing with, but sorry. I don't get involved in my friends side beef at all. Like that's not who I am. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, there's
I,
no
I
reason
also want to
beef.
comment. She shot this in 240p. 240? Who shoots in 240?
That's because of the
What's that
phone she
mean?
has. Her phone is like from
Oh,
1980.
okay.
She got a flip phone,
Yeah, right.
the
One of
old
those.
StarTAC.
Yeah.
Hey, I had one of those. Those were the best
Oh
1990
yeah,
whatever.
that's what I had. This is the first. Was the first flip phone ever, man. The clam phone. Everybody went.
And you pulled the antenna out,
Yeah, I had one too. Yeah, the screen was
and then
green.
and then my antenna broke. I was like, oh my god. Then I had to get a new one. They cost like $1 million back then because they were
Yeah,
so
they did.
expensive.
I
remember I bought a car that had one of those. It's like this huge, you know what I mean? The console was like taken
Oh,
up
yeah.
by
Like
the
a brick.
phone. Yeah.
So I had one of the original phones where you had to actually carry a battery pack around, and it actually hung up on the battery, and you wore it like a satchel.
Yep.
That was crazy.
Wait, time out.
Little Red, look at
That means
look at
that means you
Peekaboo.
were paying like
Time
$10 a
out.
minute.
Peekaboo. Who is my lying mods this time and people out? Because I haven't seen a whole lot happen. No, don't delete that. I want to ask her, who is the lying mod that time people out and trying to cover up the truth? These same mods and every. Now I'm thinking it's breeders. What the fuck?
We don't want any harassment in this chat. That's not cool.
All I've said in this chat is be nice to each other while we're here. You don't have to like the other people in this chat. We're not talking about your beef outside of this chat. So, in 300 seconds, if you want to come back and explain, you can. Y'all timed her out and didn't like boot her completely, right?
No, it's just
No, it's
timed
just
her out.
300 seconds. Just
Yeah,
time out.
just-
I'm sorry.
Usually,
Angie.
Peekaboo usually comes into my channel and it's pretty cool. So I don't know.
She's usually pretty cool here. Something's happened.
Yeah,
A
Yeah.
lot,
we need
a
to
lot
just-
of shit has happened today, though. So
Probably people who she
Peekaboo is
really
trolling
has a problem.
Flossy. She won't stop harassing Crystal and Dove Kitty. She needs to stop.
Well, then
If she can't stop, she can't be here.
If she can't stop that, she's not gonna be here.
Come on, Peekaboo, you're better than that. We all know that. So
Yeah.
you're always awesome when you come to my channel as well. So
I mean, just
you know.
I mean, if you want, I mean, just come back and talk to other people, but don't come here and be ugly to Crystal or Ramsey. I don't know
Yeah,
what.
she won't stop. Mother Dragon says she will not stop harassing Crystal and Dove Kitty.
Oh, I think I should.
And she's
be
going at
reading this like a
Amzi
novel.
too. So
Oh,
we don't
okay, I
want
wonder
this
what's
drama
going on.
in here. We like to have fun in here, y'all. Come on.
Toads. I love you, Toads.
What Toads?
Toad's Wild Ride, best name ever.
I know Toads is like, I'm just fucking lost. I'm here for the ride.
That wild ride.
Yeah.
Moderate
Oh,
extremist. He must be old like me. I'm just kidding. Remember walkie-talkie mode on those Nextels? That was
Oh hell
fun.
yeah! Boop, boop.
Oh my god, I loved it when I finally got an X-Tail.
Yeah. Do you know that they still have him in Mexico and it's called Mextel, MEX?
Yeah,
Really?
I actually
Oh
do.
my
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah.
Joey, is this the video that I sent last in the group from
Yes.
today? Oh yay!
Yeah.
I can't wait. This is what I've been waiting for. I gave her so many times to stop. You're good, Mother Dragons. I trust you. You got that wrench for a reason, girl.
Okay, let's listen.
Let's listen.
Oh, hold on, I gotta get out of this chat. I forgot. I gotta get
Yep.
out of this page.
95 in the chat.
I was just
Oh.
saying that
And I also gotta remember to mute myself.
I understand today is confusing for people. I understand that some people are really happy and grateful and like ready for this to be over. And some people are just, they don't, or they're angry that I could forgive someone that people think has wronged me. Or that there's been such a vicious fight
Wronged
between.
her.
And
I don't want to I'm not trying not to comment on remember her look, but wow, it really looks exaggerated. How her jaw looks like it's really far
She
over.
said people who have wronged her. Wronged her? Who wronged her? Jesus Louises.
The whole world, because she's a victim. Wait, Comic Nut, what's her name?
Yes.
Come on. What's her full name that you gave her? You can say it. The
Oh,
long version.
La La Santa de Nuestro. Oh, hold on. What was it again? Shit. Damn.
Someone made a meme
La
out of
Santa
it.
de
Even.
Nuestra Perpetual. Yeah, it goes La Santa de Nuestro Perpetual Victimhood.
There you go.
That's what
And
it
did
was.
you see the meme where she was like a saint?
Yeah,
Oh God!
somebody blew
Oh
that
God!
up, man.
I've got a screenshot that someone made of a picture. I'm gonna share. Y'all are gonna get a kick.
Yeah, you got to see it. Somebody dropped one, and she looks like a saint with the mask, and she's to the side a little bit. It was very done. Whoever did it did a good job.
Yeah, I think that
This
was
is- this
Christopher
one's-
the Icelandic horse.
The one I'm fixing to share is her in uni. It's the White Knighting Simp and the Perpetual Victim, and it is freaking awesome. And it's the next one that he's going to share after. Well, let's share this one before you start this video, please. Just this one screenshot. Joe. No. Oh, wait.
Joey's
hold on.
like, oh.
Yeah, he hates me. This screenshot first. Let's look at it because I love it.
Why can't it be all kumbaya up in here, huh? Come on, y'all. Kumbaya.
She just said
my Lord.
She just said Manya.
Kumbaya.
She said Manya. Come on, y'all.
Come on, y'all. You see, you're rubbing off on me. I got my southern drawl going on. I lived down south for like 9 years. It can turn it on once in a while.
You can't talk like
So,
me.
hey, really quick before we move on. So, Peekaboo, what is the truth that is being withheld that from the whole situation?
Cool. I want to know that too.
How are they blocking in Unique KJ and Joe's chats?
Yeah, I
I'm not
think the problem is when you type stuff, you lose the translation, and
Yeah,
sometimes
it's
you don't
hard.
really get what it's really hard. So that's why I think she's always been awesome, Peekaboo. That's why I want to give
Don't
her
no
the
one
benefit of
block
the doubt.
her. I want to hear what she's trying to say.
Yes, please. This is definitely interesting.
With that freaking mask.
Oh yeah, that's so great. That's awesome.
That's not the one I just sent though, is it?
But that one's really good too.
Yeah, it is. They can't see it yet.
Because she's perpetual
Hey, golden
victim.
unicorn.
Mine.
Yeah.
Hey, Shans.
Shins, you have missed a shit ton. A panty liner's full.
Motherfunk is in here. What's up, Motherfunk? It's one of my favorite peoples. Motherfunk helped me through a lot of shit, man. When I wanted to go all red eye on people.
Peekaboo, would you like a link? I think they're insinuating she's Britters and she can't come in because of her voice.
But that's crazy though, because like I said, she's been on my chats and has always been.
Has she chatted? Voice chatted?
No, she's never, because I don't really do like what other people come in.
She's usually
like
totally cool in here. I don't know what's going on because I don't involve myself in these what I call them, dumpster fires. I don't. So I just say currently screenshot to make this my phone background. I don't know what that means.
So I think what she's saying is that some of the mods are from other channels and they've come over here and now they're controlling the narrative on your channel the way they did it on other people's channels.
None of them. I don't have any new mods.
We don't have narratives. 1, 2.
Yeah.
Everyone's welcome here to say what they want, but you don't come in fighting.
No,
I don't like them fighting.
I was rereading her post. Like I had to read it like 6 times, and that's what I'm getting from it. Then again, I could be completely wrong, but if she wants to, she can come in and explain it a little bit better.
Yeah, of course. KJ,
we just like to have fun and laugh.
And a GIF that says, "Why are you so obsessed with me?" KJ just tweeted a red head emoji and a GIF that said, "Why are you so obsessed with me?" Because.
Oh my God! No, she didn't.
I've got so much self-control. Do y'all see? Yeah, y'all see my self-control?
That lasted a whole 24 hours.
I just stopped myself from saying what I really wanted to say.
Remember, she said she was not going to talk about you ever again.
And that lasted 18 hours, and she did another whole ass live about it. Here's my favorite, but we can't see the words at the bottom, can we?
I haven't seen this one before.
No, my friend made
I
this one
haven't.
for me. I have a friend.
What? I want to see.
No, get out of
She's
here.
in she's in the chat, but she doesn't want credit, so I won't give her credit.
Holy crap, that's amazing.
And
That fits really well.
Can we read the bottom?
The
It says under it. It says the white knighting simp and the perpetual victim. Isn't she awesome, my friend?
wow, it's interesting.
That's amazing.
Sweet.
Look
They
how
should
much
have taken
hair
away.
Katie
They should
has.
have made Uni's shoulders smaller though.
Yeah, Uni's shoulders are too broad in this. For real.
It's awesome. It's cool, dude.
I like the one where they're in bed together. That one's pretty funny too.
Oh, yeah, she made that one too. She makes all of them for me. All of my yeah.
I think we lost Peekaboo. I think they're not here anymore. At least they're quiet. Christopher the horse is here. Whoops, I muted myself. Christopher the Icelandic horse. I think that's Christopher Horse, right?
Okay, what's next?
Well, we were listening to that
KJ.
KJ.
That's, yeah.
Ooh, look, Crystal, you got a bulldog for you now. Shen said, no one better harass Flossy in front of me.
I mean, I agree. Flossy has never done anything to anyone as far as I've seen, ever. And I've never had a conversation
Christopher Horse
with
says that was summoned. Who summoned you?
Christopher the Icelandic
That's
horse?
when we started. When we said it, his name, that he heard it. His ears started ringing.
I love him.
Because didn't you make that meme with when you made KJ a saint to Comic Nuts little phrase you had up?
Hey,
you
sweet,
can say it again because I can never say it all.
The patron saint of perpetual victimhood.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that was
victims
amazing.
Okay.
I don't do those.
Here we go. Let's listen.
But I was just saying that I understand today is confusing for people. I understand that some people are really happy and grateful and like ready for this to be over, and some people are just, they don't, or they're angry that I could forgive someone that people think has wronged me, or that there's been such a vicious fight between. And I feel like
I think the problem is it's out of her character. It's not her character to be like this. So everyone's like, I don't know. What's the angle?
People in here, y'all. Over 100 people.
Woohoo!
It's amazing. I love y'all. Let's listen.
And Peekaboo is back, so I guess it's okay.
I think she's, as long as she's being nice.
I see what she's saying is that every time that I've been in here, I haven't seen anybody get blocked. Everybody has an equal voice in Little Red's chat, which is why I come here, because she doesn't block anyone. And I don't see her mods doing it, unless I'm fucking
No
blind,
one gets blocked here but Keon. Literally every
yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
The only one that we've blocked, literally, Peekaboo, is Keon. So whatever you're pushing about KJ is bullshit, because KJ herself could come in here. Someone came in here as KJ last week, and we asked her to take a link. So that's pushing somebody's narrative.
But hold on.
Yeah, that's who you're talking about, because MOD is one of my mods as well, and she has never been freaking. I mean, she's always been awesome. So I just need to.
Nothing anyone is ever going to say is going to hop me on the side of KJ. Ever. She still got up at YouTube, at Team YouTube, Little Red's harassing me, at Team YouTube, Comic Nuts harassing me, at Team YouTube, BX Beast Boys harassing me, when she's accepted their apologies and apologized to me. And she's a
not to mention, she says you has 30 felonies and you take drugs.
And no, that's true. So she's a shit person, and until I get a real apology, and I still probably blah. So, I mean, what is this nonsense about my people are blocking her side? She has no side. She's a liar. You're welcome here, but my people are not blocking anyone from speaking, except for Keon when he comes in here sea lining.
So Crystal Meth says,
Crystal meth.
Crystal Meshel Smith.
Holy
I'm
crap!
sorry. I'm so sorry, Crystal. Crystal Meshel Smith says it was rough, but I'm putting all that negativity behind me, and remembering my sweet boy for the blessing that was to me. YouTube won't take that from me, and
Amen.
it shouldn't. YouTube is a distraction from real life. That's all it ever will be. So when people, start going at each other, or people start just, people, YouTube isn't real. It's not a real world. You know what I mean? And it just never let YouTube take away from who you are in the real world. You follow what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because that's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And I really, really, really regret. I don't regret apologizing for what I said. I just do regret backing up and the way I apologized. You know what I mean? I'll never regret actually apologizing, but I think I went, because personally, I'm too fucking nice. So I went over and above on the apology, which kind of fucked me over. You know what I'm saying? And I wish I wouldn't have done that. So anyway, I'll shut up and you guys can do your video. Sorry about that.
Stop being so nice.
I try
Just
not
kidding.
to be, man.
Hey, Chash.
Oh,
Let's listen.
without Churches in the old.
And for my own mental health and for my own just like wellness, the only path forward for me is forgiveness. The only choice is forgiveness. The only way to like really and truly
Quit
get
touching
over
your
something
hair.
is to put stuff out there, admit you made mistakes, apologize to the person that you hurt, and tell them how you feel and what you feel and why you felt that way, and you compare stories and you tell each other why things were said and what happened and who did what and who was involved and what were you hearing and why did you do this, and you start to
She's
realize
talking in circles.
how
That's what she
She needs to
do.
stop that. But I really feel like there's an angle here. I'm sorry. I don't have a lot of faith in this.
I agree. Let's listen.
much of this was manufactured by other people and the noise that was surrounding us, and that instead of talking to each other, we didn't. We just stopped. We broke down our communication.
Get your mouse off of her
started
boil.
to believe what we were hearing. And
Stop for a second. I gotta say something.
When you
Did you just put the mouse on Uzi? Is Uzi still there?
No, the mouse was on Uzi.
Well,
I just have to say this one thing. She is saying that her and Leslie didn't work shit out because other people caused this drama. Other people. It's everyone's fault besides hers or even Leslie's. Sorry for anyone in chat. Truth. But Leslie's not doing a live blaming other people that Katie couldn't get along with Leslie. Katie is. It's everyone else's fault that her and Leslie fell out. No.
Just an FYI, this
No,
was a
lady.
Periscope, and then she put it on YouTube so she can make some money.
She's a piece of shit. Leslie.
It's all about money for her.
you feel like you've lost a friend, it's personal, because like the other stuff that had happened with other people, there are two relationships that have deeply hurt when I've lost them, and it was Kyle Curtis, who I have now Kyle and I have also been able to like reconnect, and it was Leslie. And Leslie I adored her. I did. And I always thought we would talk for hours. So when it happened, it was devastating.
We got someone who might know if they talk for hours in our chat. What say you?
I haven't heard Leslie mention. I'm not a fan of Leslie. I haven't heard Leslie mention Katie in ages, though.
Me either.
I don't watch them either, but I think if Leslie was talking about her, people would be telling me.
I feel like she's exaggerating a little bit that they talk for hours. They probably had a 10-minute phone call.
No, they probably talked for hours today.
Oh, you think so?
Maybe. I mean, I think there's something up. There's some scheming going on.
Possibly. Maybe they're trying to bury Joe. Who knows?
Yeah, Cheshire. What
Aw.
about Bull? Hashtag what about Bull?
Just Brit said I'm her spirit animal. What am I, like a drunken bear falling over?
Chester
I
Cheetah.
don't know.
Okay, let's listen.
Lose a friend, you feel like you've been betrayed and that you feel like you know that other factors are causing this frustration and other people are influencing the outcome, and you feel powerless and helpless because like nothing you say to that person will get through to them, and you know that like what they're hearing about you isn't true, but they don't want to listen, or they don't trust it because so many other people are telling them that it's not true. And then you have all these people in the background really just working to divide us. And
See, it's never her fault. There's people in the background
Okay,
conniving.
I wish Peekaboo would take a
I'm going to
link
say something.
because we can sort this all out right now if she'll just take a link. No,
It's so funny watching
you don't
her
have to
that.
be on camera. It can be just voice.
Yeah, but I was going to say that girl gets all of her ticks down with the nose wipe and the hands and the hair and everything. The Lala girl, like she just gets all of
She
her.
studied her. She studied her
did.
and learned her ticks. Right. I agree. But I saw something on Twitter today about watch when she looks off to her left. That's usually when she's lying
That's when she's lying.
about something. And when she looks to the right, she's remembering something. So, good thing to observe as well. She does it a lot. Hey, Manya wants in as well.
Okay.
make us so that we don't trust each other and so that we won't talk to each other. And it made everything so physically and emotionally draining. I haven't been able to record today because it's just been so
But
emotional for me. And
oh, poor KJ.
Well, if you're new to this channel and this is all you're hearing, then this is just a big day for me.
You bitch.
I am happy. I'm like, this is like happy.
I don't know what I'll do about it.
Does anybody see any tears?
No.
Where are the tears?
She's been trying
Where are
for
they?
20 minutes. How far are we in this video? She's been trying for 4 minutes and 39 seconds. I ain't seen a tear yet.
Crocodile tears, maybe.
I think somebody actually mentioned that, like, that she keeps talking about crying, and I saw like a tweet about it.
You could tell. No, you could tell this whole video. She's trying to force a tear out of that.
Right, and she never does.
Tear duct above her big ass fucking nose. She can't get one out. Sorry, I'm trying to do better, be better. Sorry.
I'm loud. I'm just laughing. I'm just listening and laughing.
I have lapses in
someone's
happy tears that.
Double Vision. God, sorry. Double Mint said, "Someone get KJ a box of tissues for
we
poor
know
sleeves."
We know what you're thinking about. Double Vision.
Well, no, there's a bar around here called Double Vision that I go to. So I'm just saying. That's why that slipped out.
Mm-hmm.
Hello,
hey,
Manya.
I've been
Hi,
good
Manya.
at not going to bars. It's bad.
I
COVID.
love when Manya's here because she's
Manya's here. Yep, Manya's joining.
She's the voice of reason a lot of times.
We don't hear you though, just so you know. Now we do. A little bit.
Just for us said her tears were dripping from her nose.
Sounds about right. Post-nasal drip out the nose.
Person that you just wanted that conversation with, and you just wanted to know that it could get back to being okay, and just know that healing can happen. It's happy. And this doesn't mean that like this is my life. This has just been this ugly mark on this channel for such a long time. And this has been going on for a year.
No, it hasn't.
And I think both parties.
Yeah, almost has.
And I don't want. And I get.
Is it?
Almost.
I thought it was later in the year.
It's like September, October. Yep. I started hating in August last year. It's been a year for me, but the drama didn't start. I got blocked back in September last year.
Did we lose Manya again? She came in and did she leave? Let me see.
Maybe she lost signal for a second.
Yep,
she'll
left.
be back.
Yep. She came in and left. Okay. Hold on a second. And she's back. Hi, Manya. You trying to make your audio work? Is it working?
What is up, Manya?
Still don't hear you. Hear you moving the microphone around. It sounds like.
Yeah, sorry, my
Ah,
system.
there you go. There you go.
Yeah, my system just decided to give up on me for some reason, and it's
Oh.
still having a tantrum. So yeah, sorry about that.
So we're halfway through Katie's. I guess her what do they
Fifth
call it
apology
again?
video.
Well, no, this is her reconciliation with Leslie Bass. It sounds like.
And she
Oh,
says
didn't they
after this it's
reconcile
done.
already? Oh, okay.
Thought that was last night. What happened?
Yeah, what's the name of this again? Leslie and I spoke. It's really over. It is really. Let's see.
It's really over.
It's really over. Okay.
Sure it is. We'll see.
Until next time.
People are mad because they think like, well, she did me wrong. But equally, you can say that, I did her wrong too. You know what I mean? Like, I did a lot of things that I shouldn't have done. I said a lot of things I shouldn't have said. I got petty, and she got petty.
Apologize to Bull yet?
But at the end of the day, like, we never had to be like that. So eventually, like, you'll hear from her when she's ready to share her side. I'm trying to be respectful of that. Like, she has shared quite a bit on her channel, and I've encouraged her to speak to Unirock, and she's going to. And
Unirock, seriously.
She's gonna make
Don't.
up with
No.
Unirock. Oh.
She wants Leslie to talk to Unirock. No.
What would be the end outcome there? Why?
So
Yeah, I
they
don't
can.
know what's the
Hell
beef
no.
I'll
with
tell you
Unirock.
why. So she can get LB and she's lost a bunch of her bulldogs today. So she can get her and LB. She's already said it. We already read the tweet. Like, we're going to expose the ones who started this. She wants to get all these people in a big group to attack Joe and me. That's what.
And Steve, I guess too, right?
Oh yeah,
Because
of course,
that's
Steve.
Steve's the whole. They're gonna blame it all on Steve. He's gonna be the mastermind as usual.
And I've already seen
100
some screenshots that prove that.
Oh yeah, I heard someone already saying that Steve.
Oh yeah, I told him. I
Like-
told him what I saw.
No, but someone. I don't want to say their name today. It's a known LARPer. He's now crying about, oh, Steve does have a super troll group and, multiple fake accounts, and everybody has access and passwords to those multiple fake accounts. I'm like, what the fuck? This
Yeah.
guy's
we
lost his
mentioned it.
mind or
We already
shit.
mentioned that it was Unirock.
They're
He had a
saying
Periscope.
that they all share an account, which is what me and my friends in my Twitter have been saying about what's her name, Adria and TT and that little group in that DM. Sorry, we've been saying that they share some of these accounts. So how easy would it be for them to share with Katie an account, password, and sign in and say, this is Steve and Matt Bear? It would be simple.
Holy cow.
They're setting him up.
Jason can't even come up with his own conspiracy theories now. Fuck. He's
Alright,
so
I'll be right back.
unoriginal. He's so unoriginal. He can't even come up with his own conspiracy theories. Lord.
And Doublemint just said LB's husband hates Unirock. If anything, Uni owes them an apology.
I'm not going to be surprised if, enemy of my enemy is my friend kind of thing happens here. I'm not going to be surprised.
Why do they all have a problem with you?
Are you talking about with Little Red?
Yes.
I don't think so.
She's
Where'd you go,
away
Little
from
Red?
her mic. She's away from a mic for a minute.
Oh, okay. Well, the reason I was asking that question was because Golden was saying that the enemy of my enemy, is my the friend of my enemy is my
the enemy of my enemy
is my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. So who is going to team up against who?
Oh, Leslie and Katie.
Against who?
Against Little Red and Steve.
Okay.
Joe and
Steve
Steve and Kim.
So this other party, this other lady, what does she have against you guys? If you guys have never even touched.
Who, Joe?
Well, Leslie Bass was the one with the fake, the supposed fake, suspension, copyright strike, and
she
you can explain it better,
insinuated.
Manya. Yeah.
She insinuated that it was done by KJ, and Steve was like, okay, if it's KJ was like, okay, personally, he believed that she was capable of something like that, and he was like, and he stood up for Leslie when she, and even had a fundraiser for her on his channel. After that,
Now, just hold on. Let me give a little context. That's when her channel was supposedly struck by KJ, and she didn't have any access to any income.
But in my
Live streaming.
opinion, her channel was struck because she went live from the Walmart parking lot. No shade on her for this, because she was pissed off. I watched it live, and she said, people say you have Munchausen syndrome. Well, you do. She did say that, and she admitted it. In my opinion, that's probably why she got that video might got struck. But people were saying that video never got taken down.
Now,
until she
Donut
took it down.
Conspiracy says that Donut Conspiracy says Unirock will start simping for Leslie now, I think.
He'll sit for whoever he can, because he is desperate right now. He's losing his mind.
Oh yeah.
I am so fucking lost. I need to watch the
It's
soap
such a
opera from the
long
beginning.
story.
Let me
You
just
need,
give a
You had to be
TLDR.
here. You had to be
Yeah,
here.
let Manya explain it, because she's the most intimately tied to all of this stuff.
Not involved, but yeah, I've been following the story. So what happened was, first Leslie and KJ were very good friends. They were like, hee hee, haha, we're good fit with each other, coming to each other live streams, talking to each other phone while they were on live streams. And then Leslie started feeling like KJ was trying to control her and what she put out on her channel. So then for some reason she couldn't stream anymore on a channel. And it coincided with a post that Katie Joy put out on a channel where she said, "Oh, please go strike these videos wherever they are claiming falsely that she has Munchausen's, whatever it is." And Leslie was one of those people, kind of started talking about it, that Katie might be suffering from that, and at the same time she got a strike where she couldn't stream anymore. So these two events happened side by side, and Leslie blamed KJ for it. She said, well, KJ is responsible. She's the one who must have done it. And Steve came in around this time, and he was like, okay, I support you on that. He had spoken with Leslie privately, I guess, on some occasions, and he was convinced that KJ is capable of doing that. So he said, yeah, I support Leslie. All right. Yeah, it started before Monday. Yeah, she's right. Crystal's right. I wasn't involved with Leslie and KJ, but so
I know.
Yeah, so and Steve was like, okay, I'll help you out. You can stream on your channel. We'll have a stream on my channel, and we'll have a fundraiser stream. Where everything that's been put in super chats or whatever or PayPal will go to Leslie and the kids for Christmas. That happened. And sorry.
No, I'm listening. I'm just confirming that I'm actually still listening to you. I'm sorry.
Okay, no worries. So that happened, and then everybody started. Then those screenshots came out where it was alleged that KJ spoke, some really bad stuff about Crystal and her child. I don't want to bring that up again, but everybody was kind of convinced that KJ was capable of that again. And around this time, Unirock came in and he started putting pressure on anyone. Oh, we need that email. We need that the person needs to come forward who did the screenshots, and it became a whole shit show. But the main thing was Steve started asking Leslie, well, if you claim that KJ struck your channel, you must have a
proof,
an email from YouTube stating why her live streaming capabilities were taken down. And he just asked for a copy of that, and she sent in a screenshot of that email to Steve, where people picked it apart saying, well, it has spelling mistakes, there are like typos in there, this can't be the original email, and blah 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 blah. And for some reason Leslie conveniently deleted everything, including the email from her whatever inbox she had. And she said, I don't want to deal with this. I want to move forward. I am done with this, and blah, blah, blah. And Steve's just left stranded in a corner looking like someone who has been falsely accusing KJ of false striking Leslie's channel or something like that. So, and that's where, this whole drama came up from. And now they're all cozy with each other, and they're made up, but they have the wreck. They have left. And again, Steve has been left out as a villain in all this, right?
I got you.
So that's what the whole story is about. And that's why we're like, oh, now you're all friendly with each other. You've decided to forgive each other. These two ladies had a year-long tantrum, and the destruction they left in the wake, especially for the people who took sides, in this, who believed either KJ or either Leslie. And yeah, some of them are feeling betrayed now, and they're like, oh wow, how convenient of you to just like shut
Yeah,
the
hell
book
yeah.
and then just walk off. And especially for, I'll just point it out, especially for Leslie, when all she had to do was forward that email to Steve. Okay, I understand that there was a very hard time around that because of what happened with Crystal and the child around that time, and she is the aunt of Crystal.
Can I interrupt real quick? Can I
Yeah.
interrupt? Crystal said, if I come in, can y'all see me? I look a mess. You can just come in voice only. You can
Yeah, that's the way I am.
shut
I
off your.
look
That's
like,
how we all are.
Time out.
Yeah, I
We're
look like
all a hot
Time
mess.
out.
Yeah,
The
I look like a dude who's been shitting for 3 days, so that's why I don't
Crystal.
put. I'm not on screen.
Okay.
Crystal, the first time you hit join, the camera's gonna be on, and you just hit the camera button, and it'll slice it out, and then you hit join, and I'll accept. And don't freak out; it'll look like it's going to show you, but it's not. So
Just
No, it
make sure
won't.
what you do is you make sure the camera button it looks red.
I don't know
and
how to
it'll have
send
a
her a
strike
link
through it.
because she doesn't follow me. I don't think.
Let me
Well,
see
some
if I can
people it
find
depends
her.
on if they have their.
I think so.
You
I
don't have to
find
follow
her.
somebody. It just has to be open. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's,
I follow her. I can give her the link if you want, but
yeah.
do you-
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
go ahead.
accepted my follow now too, which was awesome. I appreciate that.
that's cool. Let me see. So I just copy paste the link right from the browser. isn't it?
Trish said
We've
just
got
Yeah.
108
random
people
ones
here, y'all. Woo.
like uni,
What?
116 now.
I've only seen the 100.
I'm seeing 117, 116.
Sweet.
Yep,
I
116.
see 108. What the fuck?
No, it's 116. It's weird how it fluctuates. You
bounces
see it go
around.
up and down by 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it will go. It will go
Yeah.
up and down.
It's
So Crystal,
115 now.
I just sent it to you
Ooh,
on your Twitter.
118. Woo.
So
Yeah.
Is that amazing?
Everyone,
wanna
please
point-
sub if you're not a sub.
Yeah,
I
love
want to
subs.
point out that Unirock did a stream with, not a stream, but he did a video this afternoon. It's only 11 minutes about Kyle Curtis. It's only
oh
got
god.
410 views. So
Oh.
his reach is shrinking
He's
rapidly.
just repeating dumb shit again and again. Like, what does he expect people to just keep on drinking that Kool-Aid again and again and again and again? Nah.
I have a,
Hey,
I
just-
have,
it's
I have a
just,
statement to make.
Go ahead.
Tina, y'all know Tina from the Facebook
Yep.
Yes.
group.
Mhm.
She's in the hospital.
Oh, yeah.
damn.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Oh
know.
my God,
I know.
Tina.
I mean, I don't know how many people knew because I didn't want to share her information without her permission. She's just given me her permission. She said,
Yeah,
you
that's
can,
why I wasn't
you can
talking
tell it.
about that.
She has no idea what's going on, and she's been in and out of the hospital, and she's really sick.
Yeah.
You can also tell them that Katie's lying about New and the group again, and I don't appreciate it at all.
I am part of that group. All right.
They're saying
part of that
Steve
group.
is still running that group, and he ain't even the admin.
He is not running that group.
He's
He
not
does
in-
not have
he's-
anything to do with that group.
Yeah.
And anyone
But
making
can
that claim, I would
can
like.
we please,
like-
for a second, even the atheists that are here, because I know I have a lot of atheist friends, good vibes or prayers for Tina because I love her. And let's
Tina, get better.
she's very sick right now, and let's pray for her because we love her. She's good peeps.
Yeah, she's a very nice person, and I did speak to her a couple of days ago, and she told me she's surrounded by family, so she has people looking after her. But she's very upset that the doctors are not taking her seriously. So yeah, yeah, I wish her the best, and I hope she gets well soon. Yeah.
Here's
Yeah.
Crystal Michelle Smith. Sorry.
Oh,
Hey,
ooh,
just
we got
really-
Crystal in the house.
Really quick, to everybody who is a sub of mine as well as yours that are that cross over, I'm going to be starting to drop my videos again tonight. I'm gonna drop like 4 or 5, and then I'm gonna start dropping everyday videos again. I was just going through a lot of shit at work where I couldn't, so I want to apologize to
Are you a
anybody that's been
mod
waiting.
here? Is he?
Yeah, I'm a mod. Yeah, I'm a
You can
mod.
drop your link then. Drop it.
I don't. Well, if you give me permission, yeah. I just don't like to do that, and I just know that there's a lot.
I've been dropping your link. What are you talking about, hubby?
You're her husband. What are you talking about? You're her husband.
We're
Because I've got
married.
people asking me in my my Discord, like, what the
I
fuck?
want,
Why
I
are you
want
not
everyone
putting
that
videos out?
follows me to follow and sub and ring that bell for my
Yeah.
husband.
Oh
Woo!
yeah. Woo.
Just don't
Oh,
do what Dad bod or whatever that dude's. Did you see that? BS
What?
Beast Boy said.
Hey,
I was
Crystal, hit
doing
that button on the camera.
BS Beast Boy said
We
I
can
was
see
doing
you.
a live stream.
It's okay. Y'all have already seen me. I look a mess. It's fine. I've
We
worked all
just want
day.
to let you
Whatever.
know.
I just got to
It's
finish
all
this
good.
sentence.
Oh,
Thank
BS
you.
Beast Boy in a live today said I was doing a live and one of the dad guy that does live, one of his mods come in and said the dad challenge or whatever his name is live right now and took subs away from. I'm like, that's effed up right there.
Yeah, no, I
Oh,
don't.
wow.
I don't. That's crazy.
Don't do that. Don't ever go to anybody's stream and say Lil Red's live. Never
No.
ever.
Hey,
That's why
I've
I
seen that
don't
happen
go
a
live.
lot, though.
That's
Yeah, it does
effed
happen a
up.
lot.
That's
Yeah, a
wrong.
lot of people do. Like almost every stream I've ever been on, if somebody else goes live, especially like with all of this drama that's going on,
That's
like they'll
wrong.
say so and so's live, and then you'll see like everybody will run over, to that chat. It's
Yeah, I don't do
it's
that. 'cause
really
that's just
crazy.
that's a low. That's really low. I don't try.
I
not to
thought
do
it was
that.
the norm. Hell,
No, I guess I'm not the
I
norm.
so don't know how
Hush.
YouTube works. So shit, I thought that was hell. I thought that was just normal.
Yeah, no.
that's
Look a little
that's just
red.
sneaky.
Oh,
do we
hey.
want to
Hey.
give?
I'm still in my uniform from work, y'all.
Uh-oh.
Later, Costa
You
Bell.
look
Do we
dead
want to
there.
give
Check my
Crystal
heartbeat.
the floor
Oh no, I
to
Yeah.
give
shut
her?
that
Yeah.
form as soon as
All
I
right.
get home.
Let's let Crystal speak and you'll all shut up. Everybody, shut up! Shut up!
My hair's not really red.
No, it's not much. I know Mania did really well with kind of giving a timeline, but it did start the whole KJ and LB. And this was before
Yeah, I have no idea what they were doing before I came in. So
yeah, well, Leslie had, she had her YouTube channel, and Katie had one several months before Leslie started hers. And from my understanding, they were growing at pretty much the same rate. Like, I think at one point Leslie had just as many subs as KJ. And then Leslie, they do a lot of the same content, which is the teen mom shit. And I cuss a lot.
You're good.
I'm sorry.
I'm
I
not
love
baptized.
Jesus.
We're good.
Okay, I love Jesus and all, but I do cuss
Me too.
a little bit.
I love her
so-
already.
Anyway, for real, I'm not F-bomb in a minute, and I just won't even know. So, anyways, Leslie did a video about Janelle's brother Colin or whatever, and apparently Katie did not like it very much. And see, I wasn't even a mod on Leslie's channel then. I only knew about it because we were like at my mom's birthday party, and Leslie was telling me about it, and I was like, "What the hell?" Like, this chick just went off. So then I went back, and she had removed the video basically where she was doing a live Q&A with her husband one night, and somebody brought it up, asked about, did she see the video? And when that person asked, Katie went on a 12-minute rant about how disgusting Leslie was. She had predatory behavior. She was an awful person. It was, I mean, I watched it and I was just like, wow, and at that time I was very new, to the YouTube and the internet. So at that time, that was oh my God, she is ruthless. She is a mean person. Now I don't feel that way because I've seen I still think that she can be mean for sure. I'm not a KJ fan. I think that I've probably said that over and over. I'm just not gonna be. We're not gonna be friends. I'm not gonna hate on her. No. Do I like her? No. And if she says she likes me, she's lying.
Liar.
Bottom line. But and now, that I've been on Twitter and I've seen some of the shit on there, I'm like, well, damn, that was mild. But either way, that's what started it. And then in response, Leslie and her husband Sean, did a video kind of talking about it and like explaining, that Leslie had talked to Colin. I think like they actually hell, Colin messaged me on Facebook. I guess once he found out I was Leslie's sister, like which I don't talk to those people because I don't know them. I don't watch Teen Mom. So shit, I don't even know who Colin is, but whatever. So that's kind of where it started. And then it started this months long just feud of just the bickering back and forth, the he said, she said. And I'm not gonna lie, I became a mod on Leslie's channel, and I'm pretty much, if anybody knows me, like I'm going to I'm nice, but I'm gonna try to say like, what I feel is right and what's wrong. And, so I'm just kind of like, I don't really bullshit very well. So it was a lot of that. And I mean, hell, I said some stuff, like, damn, this bitch is rude as hell and she can be manipulative. Well, eventually it kind of started really wearing on Leslie, and I noticed that. So I started, kind of talking to Leslie like, hey, it's not worth it. Like, you don't have to argue with her. Like, shit, she don't pay your damn bills. Squash it, And then, I knew that Katie had a son who had disabilities, and I won't speak on that, but with me having a son who, had some disabilities, and I found out a lot of the disabilities were the same. Well, I am the reason, and now it's kind of like hindsight's 2020. Like I should have just kept my fucking mouth shut because I tried to kind of like bridge a gap between Leslie and Katie. I was like, man, only it had nothing to do with wanting to be Katie's friend. It was wanting my sister, to not be so worried, not be so, every time she got on, YouTube, she in her chats, it was, it was KJ, and she was like, it's just overwhelming, and so it was more about that. It was not like, hey, I want to be Katie's best friend. It was like, we need to quit arguing because it's junior high, and so that's kind of what happened. Leslie, we talked a little bit. Her and Katie, from my understanding, had like a 3-hour conversation where a lot of it was yelling. Leslie ended up like, and again, y'all know the story, and Amy's here. I think she can probably tell you a little bit. There was, Amy was a mod, Kim was a mod for Leslie, and it was hard because, we were all friends. We were all in this mod chat together. And then, so it caused a lot of hard feelings, Leslie and Katie, trying to make amends and things like that. And so they did, but Leslie, it caused a lot of problems elsewhere in other relationships that Leslie had. And so that happened. Well, then within weeks, you could see the cracks. You could see Katie's very, I don't know the right word for it.
She goes in this cycle where she will be your best friend the first time you meet, and then you step out of the line once, and then she will just go like, "How dare you?" And then she will.
Well, it was like she
throw you under the bus.
And it was kind of like if they knew the same story, it's like, they would kind of talk about what they knew, and KJ was very much to tell Leslie like, "No, your sources are wrong." She always kind of wanted to have the one up on Leslie, and she was also kind of a little manipulative, like she would, yeah, I mean, like, and so anytime go ahead.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. It's hard for me.
No, you're fine.
There's a delay. Someone said to me, Hurricane Robin said, Lil Red, she said, no one is plotting against you, and you're not as important as you think, and you run your mouth about things you have no clue about, and you think, and that you
that
need
was
to focus on
that was TT,
and that you need to focus on your own life. Bitch, you literally still have a tweet up on your account that says I have a bunch of drug charges and DUIs that I don't have. You
Little Red,
stupid bitch.
Little Red.
Yeah.
Little Red.
Yeah.
That was TT who said that. Not KJ.
Hurricane.
TT said it.
No,
That's
about the
TT's
multiple
tweet.
Hurricane
choices.
Robin told me, Little Red y'all. She said,
Yeah, I just looked at the same tweet. I just looked
okay,
at the
well,
same tweet.
fuck you, TT, because you don't know me. Just because.
I'll read it out loud, as a matter of fact. Dear Whiskey Cheeto.
Stop. Just because TT is the one that went and got my background check and admitted
Oh,
it
wow.
and apologized to me, because she apologized to me, I'm supposed to be okay with it. No, she also shared my whole ass Facebook, a map of my house.
Can I
a
say
map of
something
my
about
house,
that?
a map with my address, a map of my house, my name, my maiden name, my married name, my birthday. Fuck all of those hoes.
I'm gonna say something. I think the biggest misconception is I have made a choice to forgive a lot of things that have been said about me, a lot of wrongdoings. But the thing is, what people confuse with forgiveness is relationship. I can forgive somebody and not at all have a relationship.
That's
That's
huge.
me.
Yeah, that's true.
That's me. That's
You know-
what I did with TT. I'm like, I forgive you. We're not friends, bitch. Don't
exactly.
get it twisted.
And that's the thing.
Don't
is
get it
like
twisted. We're not friends.
people
You're still a
think that
shitty
once you
motherfucker.
say, yeah, people think that once you say I'm sorry and someone says, okay, that's fine, it's okay. Well, it may really be okay, because that's how I choose to be. Like, if I'm
Me
going to say,
too.
hey, I forgive you, I 100% forgive you. Does it mean that I'm cozying back up to you? We're going to be BFFs.
And I'm gonna
It
tell
does
you a
not
secret.
equal relationship. I've learned lessons from those things. Do I forgive you and can I move forward? 100. 100.
Me too. That's me.
It doesn't mean that I'm your
So I've got people on their
friend. And that's seen in this fucking YouTube, Twitter universe. It's like, oh, they've forgiven each other, so they're friends. That, number one, that's fucking immaturity at its finest. If that's what you think, seriously, get a fucking brain.
No,
that's not what it means.
I've literally got people that are going on YouTube every night,
This is
screaming and raging
This is
about
the cycle
me.
that
I've got people going on YouTube.
this is the cycle I've seen that KJ goes through again and again. She
Come
will
on.
be best friends with you, and then she will have a little disagreement with you, and then she will throw you under the bus, and then she will try to apologize to you using ifs and buts and blah blah blah. And and then she's like, okay, now everybody move on. But she doesn't care about the wreck and havoc she leaves on the way.
And the thing is, her apologies, I don't know if y'all notice, but I notice sometimes her apologies are a little
lame,
underhanded, a little bit. Like,
yeah.
Well, the thing is, when you apologize to someone, you apologize and you say, I'm sorry. You don't say, but they did this or they did that, because you're not really apologizing. I did see it. I saw it, Little Red, and my and this
I'm
again,
sorry, Little
this
Red,
is my
but
opinion.
I'm not sure it wasn't you, Little Red, you little bitch. I'm not sure it wasn't you, but I'm sorry if it wasn't. Fuck you.
That's the thing, is that's not a real, in my opinion, and this is for me, I don't want to bash KJ. That's not what this is about. I just want to speak my opinion on the things that I've noticed and what I gather, like from who I think she is, just by some of her actions. The thing is, KJ did reach out to me when Abram passed. That meant a lot to me. It always will. Was it genuine? I don't know. I'm going to hope it was. And that's the choice that I'm making. Whether it was or not is the choice that I'm making.
That's
to
about
say
your piece.
It was genuine. Okay, that's me. It has nothing to do with her. That's just what I want to feel about it. However, like, I have so many times, I have seen her apologies. And the thing is, it's like, you don't bring up what someone else. Apologies don't come with a but. If you say, like, I'm sorry, say I'm sorry for your actions. You don't say I'm sorry, but you did this too. Because basically you're telling the other person that they're still wrong and that maybe they owe you an apology. And to be honest, I hate when someone says, well, you owe me an apology. I don't owe anybody a fucking thing. Not one thing. If I choose to apologize, that's on me. If I choose not to, that's on me. I have to sleep with that. Okay? I have to go to bed with that on my conscience. But when I choose to apologize to somebody, believe it is 100% genuine. And I'm not going to say, well, I apologize to you, but because at that point I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. If I'm making a choice to apologize,
Absolutely.
I don't give a shit what you've done.
Hey, Crystal, I have a question for you. So
Yeah.
with the conversation that was said today between what was it? Your sister, is it LB, and
That's my sister.
okay, and WACB. So are they going to be like best friends again, or is it just an apology and move on? Or because
Look at her
that's the
face.
big mystery. The big mystery is that straight up,
She's
a
so
lot of
pretty.
people are. She is. It's hard to look at. I'm trying not to look at the camera.
I
'cause
I
I'm
think Leslie
blushing.
will be the best person to answer that question.
But he's
Yeah,
asking a
yeah.
question. Let him ask a
Yeah,
question.
well, she, if she doesn't want to answer it, she doesn't have to. It's just curious
I'll
because
answer.
people are hitting me up saying, and I'm like, I don't even know who the hell she is. This is the first time I've heard about her. You know what I mean? I'm in my own world, so it's just curious to know.
Okay, my thoughts on it, and I can't necessarily give you an answer, but I can tell you my thoughts on it. Okay. Do I think Leslie and KJ will be friends? Possibly. Do I think it's a good idea? No. Do I think being civil is a good idea? Yes.
Yeah, of course that is.
I think both of them, and Leslie's my sister and I love her dearly. I love her to death, would do anything for her.
Of course.
They would be stupid, both of them, if they said, we're going to be friends again, because to be friends with somebody, you have to have a certain amount of trust.
Yes.
I don't see how either one of them can trust the other, because there's been so many things done. There's so much water under the bridge. And the thing is
and that bridge got flooded.
And I'll say this. Me and Leslie haven't talked for a while. We've had some of our own issues, and you know what? Maybe we'll work them out. Maybe we won't. I'll say again, I love her. Nobody's going to use me against her.
Exactly. You guys, me and my brothers will go to the backyard, literally make our faces bloody, and come back in and hug each other.
Don't mess with my brother.
No one else.
Right, and that's the thing. It's honestly, it's hard. You know, it's hard to see people talk about, like, it's hard to see. You know, when I'll be honest, I took a break from YouTube, from Twitter for a very long time. You know, after Abram passed, I couldn't deal with it, and then the screenshots, it was very difficult. And to be honest, it's still very difficult. But I've kind of like, I've wanted to open up a little bit to people. Because also during that time, I had a lot of people from YouTube reach out to me and just show a lot of love. And so that has to do with why I've kind of come back and I've spoken about a few things. But there are some things that I'm not going to speak on. You know, I don't know what those things are yet. I'll know them when it gets brought up, and I'll just say, hey, I'm not going to talk about that, you know.
Exactly.
But for the most part, I will, you know, I will talk. And I just... Do I think that Leslie and KJ are hatching some plan? Fuck, I hope not. Because
I think they are.
That was my next question.
I don't think so. Leslie has time for that, but
No,
I think Katie might be hoping for something.
I think you're wrong.
Am I? Okay.
I think you're
Dang.
wrong. Sorry.
I mean, the thing is, we'll all know. Given some time, we'll all know what is going on.
I may be wrong. It may be KJ hatching a plan behind Leslie's blind eyes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That.
Well, the thing is, though, you could be right, but the thing is, Leslie's not stupid either. So the thing is, Leslie can't necessarily, you know, have a blind eye. I think that Leslie, you know, because when her and I did talk during the time that Leslie and KJ were trying to be friends, we were all trying to be very friendly with one another and be civil and things like that. Leslie realized early on, like, KJ can be manipulated, even which I noticed that through text and everything, like, because Katie and I would text, there was a little bit of her trying to manipulate me. And the thing is, when I'm being manipulated and I know it, I will go along with the conversation. I won't lie, but I'll just go, yeah, sure, whatever, or I don't know, you know, but I'm not, it's not because I'm stupid and I know that you're not manipulating me.
You're just wanting to see where it's going to go.
Yeah, and the thing is, I think that Katie she's made comments before in the past, not recently, about, you know, Southerners and you know, us being from Louisiana and things like that. I am from Louisiana, yes, and I talk really country, yes, but that doesn't make me stupid.
That's
and I go into situations, a lot of the times with eyes wide open, do I fuck up and do I make mistakes? And sometimes do I believe the wrong people? Yes. I think that would be stupid if we're never fooled by someone, because for me, I want to see good in everybody. So yeah, I have fucked up and I have, made the wrong choices and saw good in someone who wasn't good and who didn't have good intentions for me. And that's okay. I've learned from it. But for the most part, I'm really pretty decent at filling people out and seeing what they're about and who they are. And I knew right on that Katie would manipulate us if we let her. And the thing is, I wouldn't let her, and I think Leslie wouldn't let her. But my deal, when it all hit the fan in like November-ish, when like the shit hit the fan again, I was actually telling Leslie, don't say anything, write it out. And Leslie was like, fuck that. I want to call her out. She's manipulating me. She's, doing things behind my back. And I was like, Leslie, you know that, okay? You know what she's doing. Go with it. You don't have to say anything. Be smarter than that. Don't argue with her. Just go with it. Be friendly until shit blows up, and it will. But the thing is, I think that Leslie
does need to be. She needs to be. She is. I don't mean to cut you off, but she needs to be very prudent on the way she moves forward with the situation. And
I hope that she will be.
Tell her, hey, there's this crazy dude that you met on the internet, named Comic Nut, who told me once a dog bites once, it will bite again. And that's not. I'm not trying to insult anybody by calling anybody a dog. It's just a saying. And
no, I get it.
So yeah.
Well, and I've said before, I think I said it on a stream a few days ago that I was on. Once someone shows you who they are, believe them.
Yeah.
Don't try to convince yourself
that there's something that they're not.
Exactly. And the thing is, now I'll say this to go with that. Do I think that once a person fucks up once that you can't forgive them and say, you know what, they made a mistake?
No, you just got to watch them closer.
We make mistakes, but when it's a repetitive mistake, when it's always happening, believe who they are because they've shown you.
They've shown you who
know,
they are. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So my dad used to tell me. My dad used to tell me a leopard will drag itself through the mud, so you hide its spots, but it's still a fucking leopard, man.
It's still a leopard. And the thing is, I believe that everything always comes out in the wash. Eventually we may not know anything, for a long time about what really, and I don't like to talk about it because it is hard, but I'll bring this up because it's me talking about it. And I feel like if I've had the right to talk about anything, it's this. The screenshots. I have my own belief about who did those. I have my own belief if they're real or if they're fake. However, it is just a belief. I have no solid, concrete evidence on who or what it was, if it's real or if it's fake. I just know what I believe. And so we may not ever know. So that's the thing is people can talk and they can say there are some things that we won't ever know. But I do feel like eventually, like the reason that I have a belief is because there's been cracks. There's been cracks in certain stories. And again, I've paid attention. Of course. So like I said, I have my own belief. I won't put a name out there because I will not allow anybody to be drugged through the mud for me saying something that I don't have proof for. I'm not going to do that. I will say this though. I'll say who I don't believe it was. Kim has been blamed for it. I don't believe it was Kim. Leslie has been blamed for it. I don't believe it was Leslie.
I don't think it was Leslie.
Steve has been blamed for it. I don't believe it was Steve.
I agree.
Matt Byer
I agree with
has been blamed
Crystal.
for it. I don't think it was Matt Byer. Those are the 4 people that I do not believe it was.
Is there a 5th person? Who's the 5th person? I want to know. Who's the 5th person?
The Matt Byer shit never made any sense to me. Why is he getting accused of it? I don't understand that.
Oh, because he was Katie's friend first.
No, that doesn't.
Man, yeah, oh dear, I remember that. And let me just tell you that story. Oh my god, y'all, that just. I really felt like a fucking 12-year-old. He was my friend first. And I'm not, Katie, if you're watching, I'm not trying to sling mud at you, but that was juvenile, sister. So who plays that game? Because the thing is, look at the people that is in the chat And the people that don't like Leslie, the thing is, I can be friendly with other people. I mean, it's so nuts.
Hey, comic nut.
He's talking to his kid.
Mute, mute.
Is he speaking a different language?
Yeah, he's Spanish.
Yeah. Hey,
What?
habla español. No habla español. Por favor.
Yeah, we can hear you talking
Oh
to your
shit! I
wife
thought
or
I,
your
I
children.
no, I was talking to one of my workers. I thought I muted the
Por
phone. I'm
favor.
sorry. I'm
Well, don't
sorry.
worry. I
Gracias.
can't understand
Gracias.
anything you're
That's
saying.
sexy as
Obrigada.
hell, hubby.
No, I one of the
Obrigada.
houses in one of the complexes. There's a couple issues at the complex we just finished.
He was just seriously trying to be sexy. We're gonna lie.
No,
Oh, yeah,
I wasn't. I was literally talking to my electrician. He needs to go. He was supposed to go on Monday to fix these plugs, and he didn't. So he better get his ass over there tomorrow to fix them. And the guy who has the house now just texted me. He's like, "Hey, they never showed up." So I thought I muted it, and I'm sorry about that.
It's all right.
It's
It's
okay
all right.
with me.
Do
It's
better.
okay with me,
I actually agree with Crystal here. I don't believe that Steve did it or Kim did it or
I don't think any of. I
some
agree
people
with
were
her.
blaming Shesh for it. I don't know why some people were blaming Shesh for it. Shesh either didn't.
So
didn't do it. I
here's
know
the key
that girl.
factor with that. Somebody had to make them. Somebody had to give them to her for her
Yeah.
to put them out there. So only the person that made it and Leslie knows if they're real or not, or if they came from somebody.
Leslie thinks they're fake. She doesn't know. She thinks they're fake.
I
At
don't-
first,
I
she
don't-
thought they were Katie.
I don't think they're fake, but I don't think.
I don't
Katie
think so.
did 'em.
Yeah, and
I
I don't think Steve has ever given a reason to Flossie to doubt him.
I don't think
Shesh
that
and
they're
Steve have been
fake.
very supporting of,
Can I interrupt for one second, please? I'm sorry.
Hold on, time out. I don't think they're fake, but I don't think that Katie made them. I don't think that Leslie made them. I don't think that Steve made them. And how Matt Bear got dragged into it, I have no fucking clue.
I'll tell you a little bit about Matt.
We'll talk
Let
I'm
Donnie.
gonna mute this for a second. Give me a second, guys.
Can I ask a question?
Sorry.
There's a question from the chat, Flossy, for you from Steve McRae. He's joined us. He asked if Steve has ever given you a reason to doubt him. He says he adores you, Flossy, and has tried very hard to earn your trust.
No, Steve has never. Steve and I have always been on friendly terms. Was it hard when him and Leslie had a falling out and they were arguing?
Of
And that was
course.
difficult to see. She's my sister. But as far as Steve and I, Steve never, he never gave me a reason to believe that he was doing anything shady in regards to me, that he didn't like me. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, Steve and I have
If
always
Steve didn't
gotten
like you,
trust him.
if Steve didn't like
Well.
you, you'd know he didn't like you.
Yeah,
He couldn't
yeah.
have
I
it.
mean, that's the thing.
He
Is I
can't keep
don't
it in his
ever.
stomach. He can't keep it
Do
in his
I
stomach.
trust Steve? Is that the question? Do I
Oh, that's
trust
me asking.
Steve?
I'm asking that
As
question.
much as I know Steve at this point in time, I see no reason to not trust him. So yes, the answer to that is yes. I trust Steve. He's not given me a reason to not trust him.
Thank you.
Bottom line.
Thank you for that.
Cool. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, like when there's trust, right? Like, and Steve,
Mhm.
I know Steve too, like personally, and yeah, he's never been shitty about anything. He's the one takes the most hits, I think, so because he's very charitable.
He
He's very
gets- he
charitable.
gets- I think that Steve is too trusting of women sometimes. I love him, but he trusts people. Maybe
I'm
look,
back.
even Crystal agrees. Like, I love Steve to death, but I have to jump in his DM sometime and say, "Look, bro, this one's
Yeah.
a little shady. Just be leery." And he
Well,
says,
You know
I
how many
mean-
people do that to me? They'll jump in my DMs and be like, "You're a fucking idiot.
"Yeah,
Stop
but Steve,
talking."
no, but Steve knows he can trust anything I say.
Oh no, yeah, no. I've
Yeah.
got people that like you and other individuals that
If,
come in
if
like,
I
"Dude,
ever hop in
shut
your
up."
DMs and tell you to watch your mouth,
Hey,
watch
and
your
I'll
mouth.
be real honest
I'm being
on the
honest.
Steve front. I will be very, very honest. When Steve knew Leslie before he knew me, okay? And they talked, and I was like, I told Leslie, I don't know about this guy. Don't trust him. Don't talk to him. I'm not sure.
Oh, I love Steve.
I'll be honest, I advised her against talking to Steve because I wasn't sure. You know, I was
Oh,
just like,
somebody's gonna take a clip of that.
oh shit.
Oh
Probably.
shit!
Oopsie.
Well, probably. But the thing is, it was because I wasn't sure. And I think that I'd seen Leslie
Yeah,
be
that's
burned a
fine.
few times already. And I was just like, don't, no, that's just more drama. Don't get involved. Don't do that. I mean, like they were working on this whole expose of Katie, you know, and she was like, and I was just like, you know, abort mission. Don't do it. But you know, she did, which kind of brought us all into the fold. And I think that I originally kind of started talking
I
to
sent
Steve.
Steve a link if he wants it. I send one.
Okay, I think I started talking to Steve probably around November. Abram was in the hospital, like, and I was on the live stream that she did the charity for Leslie. And then you know, after that we talked, you know, a little bit and this is the biggest another misconception with Joe is like when Leslie and I started kind of having issues a little bit, you know, Joe tried to make it out that I was listening to Steve and I was choosing his sides. Let me fucking tell you one
Oh
thing.
yeah, Flossy can't have her
Grown.
own brains, right? Yeah.
You know, I am grown as hell, okay? And anybody will tell you in my life that if I don't want to do something, if I don't want to talk to someone, or if I'm not gonna do it. You know, and so it's like, first of all, I wasn't talking to anybody during that time. That was literally weeks after my baby passed away. I'm struggling to breathe. I can't even hardly get out of bed on most days, okay? And then when I do, I'm trying to hold it together and take care of my husband and my children who are also devastated. So I wasn't talking to anyone really. And so it was made out like I was in cahoots with Steve doing I don't even know what, and I was listening to him. First of all, Steve reached out to me and checked on me a few times. Yes. But did me and Steve have these like secret meetings and chats and talk all the time? No, and he could tell you that too. We were friends. He reached out and checked on me. We spoke about a few other things, and he knows that as well. But like, nobody was gonna make me think a certain way. Like, I'm grown. Shit, I'm 34 years old. I've gotten this far in my life, you know, by my damn self doing what I want to do and paying attention to things and learning people and learning how things are. I don't need anybody else to tell me what to do or especially when it comes to my sister. I mean, it was basically like you're listening to Steve over your sister. I don't listen to either one of them. Point blank. You know, Steve was my friend. Steve is my friend. We're still friends. He never gave me a reason to doubt or distrust him. I hate that him and Leslie fell out. I hate it. I do. It sucks. But I mean, him didn't fall out. Shit.
So with that being said, I don't know if that's a divide that could actually be repaired between them two. You know what I mean? That would be a question for Steve and for her.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
it's just I would wonder because they did, from what I hear, they did have a good relationship, a good friendship.
I think they did. Well, and I'll say this: I'm very like I said, observative. I try to pay attention, and I try to give everybody. The thing is, people have feelings. And we can't discredit those feelings.
Nope, not at all.
Perception, I've always said, your perception of something is your reality. So the way that you perceive something is that's how it's going to make you feel, and that's the reality that you're in. And so the thing is, I understand. I saw Leslie here personally. So during that time, I knew what she was going through. Leslie, and I don't want to put too much out about her, you know, her emotional state, her mental state at that time. But I will say this, she was having a difficult time. I was concerned for her. I mean, she was, so her saying, hey, I need to take a step back. I need to get away from this. I mean, her and I talked where she was literally like, I'm never doing YouTube again. I'm done. I can't handle it. And I was in agreement. Like, girl, don't stop. Get out of it. Shit. You know, I mean, because it was literally, it was a lot. And the amount of messages that she got from people. And I'm not just saying Steve, I'm saying like random, just being mean. I got a few mean, hateful messages, and I'm like, Vic, I don't even fucking know you, and I don't have a YouTube channel. Get out of my damn DMs. But anyways, it was. I mean, I advised her to quit, back up, get off YouTube. Don't do it. I mean, she was suffering greatly. So I understand 100% her saying, give me a break, leave me alone. I'm not dealing with this right now. I understand that 100%. And I don't fault her for it. I think that any normal person going through what she was going through and what we were going through as a family, and then it being on social media, and on YouTube, and that was difficult. We don't live our lives, in a spotlight. And so this was very new to us, to her, to me. I mean, I've seen people that I don't even know mention Abram, and I'm like, how do they know him? How do they know about him? But it's because we open our lives up, to YouTube. So it's understandable that people are going to talk and they're going to have opinions, and that's okay. So I get Leslie's feelings. Okay. 100% I understand Leslie. Okay. Number 2, I understand Steve. I understood what he did for her. I understood that then he was getting shit. I understood why there was an urgency for the email, because then not only was people talking shit about Leslie, they started throwing him under the bus and dragging him and calling him a criminal and a fraud. So the thing is, that's the thing is, I understand they're both human beings with both very real human feelings at something that was going on that involved both of them. And so they were needing it to get handled the best way, that would work, and so that's the thing is, that's what I feel like got caught up, is I feel like they were friends, and Leslie needed to back away, but Steve needed some help. You know what I'm saying? And so it was hard for Leslie to understand that it was so urgent for Steve. And it was hard for Steve to understand that Leslie needed a break for a minute. And that's what happened. And then you had all the other people talking. Leslie this, Steve that, KJ this. And it just made for a very, hard time for lots of people, for Leslie, for Steve, for me, for lots of people. And unfortunately, in my opinion, I think just about any relationship is reparable. I do believe that if people are truly sorry and they open their mind to say, hey, I understand why you felt that way. I understand why you did what you did and why you said what you said at that time. But let's move on. Let's work at being friends again. I do think that that's possible. Do I think that Leslie and Steve will ever get there? I don't know. In my honest opinion, probably not. That's just my opinion. It sucks because I do think that they were friends. I think Leslie had a lot of respect for Steve, and I think that Steve had a lot of respect for Leslie, and now that's gone to shit. So, and understandably so.
So with that being said, here's another one for you. And I'm kind of like leading the questions to
go ahead, you're fine.
That I'm trying to get to. So now that KJ and Leslie have made up and Steve is on the out, and we don't know who really made the emails, we don't know where they came from, and we understand the urgency of Steve saying, hey, we need these, because it's my ass on the line too, because I'm backing you up, and I could see the desperation in your face, in Leslie as well, from her, wanting to prove, hey, I didn't do this crap and this whole shit. You understand what I'm saying? Do you think that there's going to be now a turn of the tide where those two individuals are together and they're looking at Steve McRae, pointing the fingers at him and trying to take him down for something that he, allegedly didn't do? I'm sorry that I'm asking you these hard questions.
No, that's fine. Do I think that that's possible?
Yeah.
I think that that's a possibility, simply because that's how. If I've learned anything from YouTube, Twitter, all this bullshit internet stuff,
yeah,
That is a huge possibility. It is. Because that's how, I mean, we're seeing it now. The thing is, it's I don't know the saying. I get tongue tied. The friend of the enemy of
I
who
same thing.
said it?
Yeah, well, I
Yeah,
think Joey said it.
but that's what it is. It's like the
Golden
thing
said it.
is, Steve and Leslie came together because they had a mutual enemy, so to
Common
speak,
enemy.
in KJ. Okay. So they came together and went to talking about their stories, and this is what happened, and this is what she did to me, and so they bonded over that. Okay. Well, then when Leslie and KJ kind of made up, KJ went to telling Leslie, well, this is what Steve done to me, which thankfully during that time, Leslie was like, I don't give a fuck. I'm not talking about Steve to Katie
Thankfully.
because I believe him. Leslie did believe Steve over that. She, according when her and I spoke, she always did believe Steve. If that's changed now, I don't know. But I do know that during that time, she definitely was like, I don't care. Like, I believe that Steve is being honest about that. And so, which I did too. However, as we've seen, there's so many damn, and y'all call them flip-floppers.
Yep.
Oh my God, yes. And I'm just, I'm not gonna name names just because I'm not trying to throw shade at anybody, but y'all know who they are. We've seen them, but it's like, okay, I don't like you, but next week we dislike the same person, so we're gonna be
So now
friends
we're
now.
yeah, that's some kindergarten bullshit.
That's some
If I don't like
bullshit.
you, if I don't like you, I'm not
Crystal.
gonna like you ever.
You're,
You know what I mean?
Are you the older sister?
Yeah,
Obviously.
Because you got your shit together. Yeah, you got it together, and
I don't know.
no, I
Look, listen,
do.
it's
And
hard
I'm
to
gonna tell
listen.
you,
It's
from
rough.
my end, no, well, from my end, I want to say that I think we all appreciate you, going out on a limb and answering these questions. And I know you don't have to, but we do appreciate it. And
Absolutely.
yeah. So, and I know that they can possibly cause you trife in the future. So it's putting you out on a limb.
Oh yeah,
asking
they
these
probably
questions.
will. But I mean, I feel like most anything that I say or do, somebody's gonna be mad at me. And I kind of live like this, and it's gonna be harsh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, neither do I. Until
I'm not married
until
to
I made a
them.
stupid.
They don't pay my
There you
bills.
go.
I'm not set out to hurt people. I am seriously one of the kindest persons that you would ever meet. I try to be kind and understanding and compassionate to everyone because I love people. Like I love
hate people,
I've got a
I
lot of
love
friends.
Flossy now.
I love people. I want to be good to people and I want to have a good time. And but unfortunately life is not like that. And I know that. However, I don't want it to make me cynical. I don't want it
No,
to
of
make me
course.
just go into everything negative. So I don't, but I have learned that I was on Joe's stream here a few weeks ago and people, and I got a little heat for that. I went on Jade's stream. I got a little heat for that. I'm going to get some shit.
Of course you are.
However, I have said the same thing on all of these. If you've asked questions, my answer's not going to change. Like,
Consistency,
I
yeah.
feel how I feel. I don't agree. One thing me and Kim talked just the other day, Kim knows I don't agree with her channel unveiling the mask, or I don't agree. But does that mean I don't like Kim? Absolutely not. It doesn't mean that I don't like Kim.
Kim is who's Kim? I'm sorry, I'm relatively new to the whole situation, so I'm like gaining tons of information right now, and I would have a lot better questions had I been better prepared. But I'm getting the encyclopedia downloaded.
A little impromptu.
Yeah.
No, Kim, I met Kim. Okay, so Kim apparently was a mod for Katie a while back. And then her and Katie kind of fell off. And then her and Leslie became friends. And she became a mod for Leslie. Well, then shortly thereafter, I became a mod for Leslie. And so we all kind of started talking and getting to know each other. And that's a lot to do with why I say...
Didn't you have
Go ahead.
You didn't have an automatic mod for Leslie? It's your sister. You should have been an auto mod.
No, girl, I didn't fucking watch YouTube. I only started watching. I didn't even know people did this. I was like, what?
So, Crystal, here's the thing. You better follow me and you better subscribe to me
I
then.
didn't know that this was a thing.
I
until
will.
Like 8 months ago. I'm like, what are these people doing?
Really?
Word.
So hold
I
on
didn't
really
either.
quick. So, okay, it's someone, the organized chaos that told me Kim is unveiling the masks. So
Yes.
And so she's always been cool with me. So and so I did not know that she was a KJ mod and that they had
Long
beef.
time ago.
I did not know that. So it kind of like
Long time ago.
I understand now a lot of I won't say hatred, but the dislike, the disdain that comes from that thing. Okay, all right. It's all coming together, damn it.
Yeah, it'll make sense. So basically, okay, so yeah, Kim was a mod first, then I became a mod. Once I figured out that this YouTube was a thing, I was like, what the hell? So yeah, I became a mod for Leslie. And so I was in the mod chat, you know, and so I like to say, because this is how I felt. I can't speak for them or how they felt. This is how I felt. I felt like we became very fast friends. I shared a lot. I'm a very open person, if you guys can't tell.
Yeah.
I shared a lot of my family stuff, my baby Abram. You know, they knew a lot of the ins and outs of what was going on with them. And I think that we became friends. In my opinion, I felt like we were friends. I have a lot of love for those ladies. That's just, it's not going to change. There's been some shit happen. Yeah. But I don't, you know, for me, once I love somebody and they, you know, it just doesn't go away so easy. Like just because they said something or I said something or they pissed me off.
I'll just
Man, so what? My husband pisses me off. You know.
I can't say that about my wife because she would kill me. So I'll just not say that really.
So you know that's what I'm saying. So when KJ, and again, this was me pushing KJ and Leslie to kind of make up, but it's really because I.
So one more
Leslie
question. Now, do you regret them making up, knowing that they just formed Voltron, and it can be a bad thing?
Okay, so I don't necessarily regret it. I think I might have said that earlier, and I misspoke. I regret what has come from it.
Okay.
However, at the time, I felt like I was doing the right thing, and probably if I went back, I'd do it again, because if I knew what I knew then, still I would do it again, because that's who I am.
Yeah, but you can manipulate the situation differently at that time. Then you can say, hey, this is going to be bad. Let's not do this.
I mean, I thought that would work better for everybody. I thought that it would make Leslie, I thought that it would work better for Leslie. I thought, and the thing is, I've always wanted to just help her. Like I always had her best interest at heart, and so I thought that I was helping her. And then it caused a shitstorm, man. People's feelings were hurt. There was some problems. And so that's kind of when Kim and them kind of broke off, and they quit being mods, and they every right to do so. Kim was like, I'm not okay. With everything that KJ's done, I don't think that I can be okay with this. Well, then there was a live stream, like Katie, and I remember this simply because I was literally like, my eyes probably looked like saucers then. I was just like, holy hell, what is happening? Apparently, Leslie was getting ready to go live, and she had sent a message out to the mods like, hey guys, I'll be going live in a few minutes, like hop on if you can. So we're all like getting ready for a live with Leslie, and then Leslie messaged us. She was like, hey, y'all, Katie wants to bring me into her chat. I'm going to hop on for a few minutes, whatever. So I'm like, okay, we'll go over there. So we do. We hop on over to Katie's channel, and Katie brings Leslie on, and then KJ pretty much starts like calling out Kim. And I even said, like, I'm leaving.
Is this when she calls Kim on live stream?
Yeah, yeah.
Bitch.
So... And to be honest, and most people, and you don't have to believe it or not, I do know 100%. Leslie did not know that was going to happen.
You could tell.
None of us knew.
You could tell Leslie didn't know, but Leslie should.
Yeah, she looked like a deer in the headlights. And had I been on camera, I probably would look worse. Because when KJ brought up Kim with Leslie there, I knew I was like, this shit's about to happen. Shit's about to go down. And, it was like, I don't think it was a planned thing, but I think that KJ knew what she was doing. I think she knew.
Always knows what she's doing.
She knows what she's doing every time.
I think she knew
Here's the thing.
that bringing Leslie and doing that was going to cause a shitstorm, and that it did. And that's where, from my understanding, and if Amy or Kim or one of them is in the chat, they can correct me if I'm wrong. That's where, once that happened, that's where Kim and them came up with the unveiling the mask of KJ and Leslie, because I think that Kim and them were like, fuck this, you know, and they wanted to speak out, you know, and so
And
that's
they had
kind of what
every
happened
right
from
to
there.
after
So
Katie
just
pulled that
know this
bullshit.
though. Just know this. Being that they've made up, if somehow, some way they become, you know, YouTube buddies again, which I hope they don't, but if they do, and your sister does something out of line, just know that there's going to be a shitstorm again, because that's repetitive. It's what they do, and
that's how it goes, man.
She's aligning herself with the wrong
group
of people right now.
Yeah, so I don't know if you were familiar with what happened to me a couple weeks ago. I did a drunk post on Facebook, and it was not worded correctly.
Oh wait,
that's
hold
me.
on.
That's me. Do you know who it is? Stop it.
Them pretty blue eyes. That's him. Them pretty blue eyes.
Holy shit. Okay, okay, yeah.
Yeah. So how can I say that without incriminating myself in any stupid way? Well, I just worded it completely stupid.
You don't have to say it. I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
So you don't even have to. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
So
okay.
I kind of was like, fuck, I can't believe I did that, because I was, number one, I was drunk. And when they finally get something that they can put their claws in, no matter how valid it is, they're going to. You follow me?
Well, the thing is, I think the thing is one thing with I've noticed, like Twitter and YouTube, is not a lot of people are willing to extend much grace. And so the thing is, it's like I can put my foot in my mouth. You clearly put yours in your mouth. But it's like,
she told you,
extend a little grace, you know, like and that's my thing, is like, when I see people fuck up
a
and
little
do
charity,
something where
just extend a little charity to people.
So this is probably one of the nicest things that I'll ever say about KJ. We did speak. She did hear me out. She did, in private, accept my apology, as well as in public accept my apology. Even though she hasn't taken down that shit that I said, she did say, hey, well, you know, whether she does or she doesn't, you know, that's her prerogative. I already did my piece. I spoke to her and told her, hey, you know what? I realize why you feel the way you do, and I'm not going to diminish your feelings as an individual and a mom.
Right.
You know, and she was like, well, I appreciate you reaching out, explaining your position, and making me feel more comfortable and safer in my own home, you know, as a mom. And I was like, yeah, you know what? That's not what I meant at all. I don't have time to be flying to fucking I'm in Honduras. I don't have time to fly to fucking, I don't have time to fly to the States to go fucking. Now, if she called me up and said, hey, I want to talk to you face to face, I would go fly. But to go threaten somebody or go kick somebody's ass, there's plenty of people here I can freaking kick their asses here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Well, anyway.
I think that it just in that time, I think we've all done. You know, we've all said some. I mean, hey, if Kim and Amy are here, listen, there is a voice recording of me losing my shit. Like literally talking about going up somebody's fucking head. I said that, you know, and the thing is, I am 100%, that was me. I own it. I said it. It is what it is.
Same with
was
me.
I really going to go beat somebody up? No. You know, I was pissed off.
Yeah. People say shit pissed off all the time. Yeah.
You know, and it was something like I said, I haven't been this mad since I was 16 years old. I feel like going up somebody's fucking head. I said something to that effect, and they probably know. But I mean, it's on their channel. You know, it's like, listen to Flossy, you know, and it looked bad. I'll be honest. You know, I had people like talking mad shit about me.
Every right to talk all the shit you want.
You know
what you've been through.
So.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
you have a different reason, and yours is legitimate versus my stupidity.
Well, this was before Abram passed away. I was just pissed off and acted a fool, you know. But the thing is, it's like the only thing I can do now is, number one, learn from that situation. Number two, when I'm mad, I'm not gonna get no fucking voice recording no more. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, as long as we learn.
Learn that lesson. But you know, it's like, man, I was mad enough to say something like that, and I don't want to let anybody make me that mad. Why do I need to get that mad? And number three is just apologize and say, yo, I'm sorry. I really wasn't gonna come beat you up. I hope you know that. I'm so sorry. That's not me. That's not who I am. And just move on from it. That's it. And hope that the person on the receiving end extends a little bit of grace my way and says, you know what? Okay.
I have to be appreciative because she did, even like I said, even though I do hold like, why the hell are those things still up there if you accepted my apology? But either way, she did say, you know what, I accept the apology or whatever. But anyway, that's kind of going off track. I don't even know why I brought that up. But
no, but now I know who you are though, because I've been wondering who's this guy. But oh my God,
fuck is this nut?
South, my husband. He's my internet husband.
Is that your internet husband, girl?
That's my internet husband. Stay off him.
That's hilarious. Hey, it's okay. I got a real whole husband at home. So
I don't want one at home. I want one that's overseas like this one. That's a perfect one.
Yeah.
I want one that's thousands of miles away. That's the perfect husband for me.
So yeah, hey, look, my husband goes to work for 2 weeks at a time, so I feel you. You know, it's a little, you know, and I hate to say this, my husband's great. He really is. I love him, but you know what? We've lived that life for so long. We've been together 13 years, and that's all he's ever done. So I really, you know, it's so funny because people are like, "Man, don't you, you know, want him home every night?" And I'm like,
"Fuck no,
no, I don't. I want him home when he's here." No joke. Like when Luke is gone to work and the closer it gets for him time to come home, I'm so ready for him to be home. I miss him tremendously. And I'm like, man, I just want my husband here. That's, you know, that's my boo. But a day or two so before it gets time for him to go back to work, I'm like, is it that time?
Get the fuck up out of here.
You know, so I don't know. But yeah, I feel you. You know, I mean, it's just different things now. But I want to speak on something else. Can I?
Go.
Everybody has asked how Matt Byer. What does he have to do with this?
Who the hell is he? Can you give us some background?
He was Katie's friend first. You don't know this?
No, I don't. I don't know anything about him. Like 2 days ago, I saw his name pop up, and then I was like,
he's
okay.
the original Gumby Joy. He's the original Gumby Joy.
So that account was his, and then he gave it to Keon, or how?
No, he left the account, and then what Keon did was, because the account was open, he took it and then pretended to be him so that he can talk to Steve in private.
Oh, that's dirty.
I didn't even know that happened. I did not even know that happened. See, Matt was okay. So Net, Leslie. That's Net. That's my sister. That's her nickname. Okay. So, Leslie and Katie, they cover the teen mom stuff. Matt actually dated one of the teen moms and was on like 4 seasons of the show. Yeah. So when Katie covered a story or something about Amber, whatever, her and Matt somehow connected. It will then like Ned and Matt started talking, and so that's kind of how he became involved. And so the thing is, it's like a lot of people give Matt a lot of shit and say that he's the reason behind Nanette and Katie's bullshit. Maybe he is, maybe he's not. This is what I'll say about Matt. There, you know, and people have talked shit about me and Matt, like we had some kind of affair. I'm in Louisiana. He's in Vegas. Number 2, did Matt and I become good friends? Absolutely. And I think when I say we became good friends, Matt literally, when Abram was in the hospital, would like text me on the daily going, hey, just checking on you and little man. How are y'all? You know, I mean, we talked about he had written a book, and I like to read. I'm a very avid reader, and so I got a copy of the book and I read it, and I was like, hey, this is weird because I've never, you know, read a book about someone's life and then had the opportunity to talk to them. You know, can I ask you some questions? And so he was very open, and so like we kind of talked about his life and the things that were in the book. So him and we became friends. We talked, you know, away from YouTube. I mean, and I knew like that he was talking to other people. I knew, you know, so when Abram, you know, was in the hospital, like I said, me and Matt talked a lot. He messaged me, always checking on me and Abram. And then once Abram, passed away, of course, he reached out to me via text and, just let me know, like, hey, I'm here for you. I'm so sorry, to hear about Abram. I mean, and then, he gave me, I remember it was like 2 or 3 weeks, and then like I didn't hear from him, and then he kind of reached out and he was like, hey, I just wanted to give you some time, like, but I just want you to know I'm thinking of you. Like, it's still, he was like, it kills me to know that this has happened. I mean, so that's the thing is like, and the thing is, that's why I would have a hard time believing that Matt made this screenshot, simply because through our friendship, through him being on Leslie's channel, I brought Aim on her channel. So people were able to, he wasn't just a name. I gave him a face. I brought him on there and people could physically see him, see who
Can I
he
interrupt
was.
you for a second, Crystal? I'm
Yes.
sorry.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Steve has a message from Matt Byer. He
Okay.
says, Matt said, Steve, give the world a message for me. Who gives a fuck? I don't know a single damn thing about what any of these people do, as I have an actual fucking life. Dated
I don't
8/14/2020.
believe that. I believe he's on Twitter. I do believe that.
That and I'm going to tell you this from what I know of Matt, that is so Matt. That is 100% Matt.
So you don't
because when it was going on before,
Flossy, you don't think he's on Twitter at all? For real?
Matt?
Yeah.
Probably. But I'm saying those words right there,
I think
that is so Matt.
No, I think that's his words, but I think he's definitely on Twitter in a soccer account. And
So what does that mean? I'm sorry.
Steve said that
yeah,
Matt adores Flossy.
So what?
And that's the thing is, me and Matt have never had issues, and so it's weird, like and it's been put in my ear that Matt was the one that created the screenshots. The thing is, I just have a hard. It's the
My
same
mouth
with
is
saying
dropped when you
Kim
said that.
did.
Sorry.
Oh, it's just the same with somebody saying it was Kim. These are actual people that I spoke to that knew, personal details of my life, Abram's medical conditions, that were able to, like I said, Abram wasn't just a name to them. They actually saw him in video. They saw pictures of him. And so that's the thing is, I know that people can do shady shit. I 100% know it. I've seen it. I am choosing to believe that Matt, Kim, those people cared enough about Abram and me. He was 2 years and 9 months old. He wasn't even 3 years old yet. He was a little boy.
I can promise you, if I don't know anything about anyone else ever, Kim cared about Abram.
Kim is here, by the way, just so you know, Flossy.
Yeah, she did. Oh, hey, Kim. I can't see the chat. So if y'all see something, please, that somebody says, please let me know. But that's the thing is, like, I know Kim and I had a falling out. I know that we said some not so nice things about one another, but I have said from
Kim
day
loves
one,
you, and she loves
when it first came out, that it was Kim, I knew then. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying that story. Yes, did she make the video? Yeah. Because somebody made a video does not mean that they made fake screenshots. I do believe that it was released accidentally, prematurely, so to speak. I believe that affected Kim greatly from her and I speaking. And people can say, you know what, she's got you fooled or whatever. You know what? Maybe she fucking does. Who cares? That's what I believe. I believe that Kim has been truthful with me. I believe
she has.
That she did not create screenshots. And I believe that the video was released accidentally. And that's my choice to fucking believe it. That's my choice.
Flossy, just so you know, Katie's live right now, and we got people kind of listening a little bit.
Hey,
And Katie's saying that you're talking crap about your sister here.
I ain't
which is a bunch of crap.
Hold on. Somebody can go in there and tell Katie to hop right on over, because I ain't talk fucking crap about nobody, and every fucking thing I've said is true. So if we're going to go down that road, we're going to play tit for tat, we can. The thing is, I don't do that. I have not talked crap about Leslie. I not said I love her.
No, you've been very straightforward.
Very.
I said, I love Leslie. Nobody's going to use me in their fight against Leslie. They're not. I've said that so many times. So for her to go on a live with her having, more subs and probably more people watching to sell
She has
that, to say,
140.
And I
You
have
have
to say, oh,
130. Not
Crystal's
much
talking
more.
shit about Leslie,
You know,
like, that's not cool.
Do we want to know what's really going on? I'll tell you. Give me just 2 seconds. What's the problem is Little Red's got 116 people listening to her and Flossy talk right now, and Little Miss KJ can't stand it. That's what's the fact.
Well, the thing is, there's enough people in this stream, and there's enough. And the thing is, Leslie knows. I have said it on multiple, I've said it on here. I've said it talking to Jade the other day. I'm not going to talk shit about Leslie.
That's
I'm
your
not, and I
sister. You
haven't.
shouldn't.
She's your sister. Yeah.
So for
We did not
any,
expect that from you.
yeah, so for anybody to, for her to get over there and say, well, Crystal's talking shit about Leslie. Number one, Katie, you're not doing your due diligence. Hop on over,
She's
love,
never done
and
due
you'll see what I'm
diligence her
talking about.
live.
We can watch her live stream if you guys want.
Yeah, that's what I want
No,
to do.
and I don't watch her. I don't watch her. Mm-mm.
No. I'm
Well,
just.
no,
I'm
but
asking other people.
we kind
Let's
of
continue what we're doing.
we kind
Yeah.
of
This is a
Okay,
great
cool.
conversation.
The thing is, don't let that affect us. We know what's true. We know I haven't talked shit about Leslie. We know that. So you know what? Let Katie live stream, say what she wants. These live streams are open, right? When this is done, people can go back and watch. For anybody that has questions or concerns on anything that I said, you know what? Watch it. It's a playback. I mean, see what I said. And if you're still not sure, ask me. I have no problem. Have me and Leslie had disagreements? Absolutely. Absolutely. Has she done things that I don't agree with? Yes. Have I done things that she don't agree with? Yes.
Yep.
Has she befriended people that I don't think she should be friends with? Yes. Have I trusted people that she doesn't think that I should trust? Yes. 100. That's not a lie. Leslie can tell you the same thing. Am I trash talking her? Fuck no, and I'm not going to. And
I mean, that's your sister.
y'all have been respectful of that. I have to like her. That's y'all don't have to. My thing is, I'm not over here fighting for Leslie. You know what? Everybody's going to have their own opinions, and you're welcome to them. It's just that's just some bullshit. See, and that done got me heated. That damn Katie Joy. I tell you what,
Sorry,
she's good. She's good at it.
Sorry, I shouldn't have read the live chat. Can I just say something, Flossie? This is my first time really talking with you.
Me too.
And I'm so impressed
Me too.
with what you're saying, and you are like a wise soul. That's what I keep thinking, because you're wiser than your years.
Oh, so
Well, thank you.
really
I appreciate
impressed.
that. And I'm going to be very honest. This has not always been me. And I said it, like I said, I talked on Jade's stream. Had things in my life not happen the way that they happen, and by things I mean mostly the most difficult thing in my life with losing Abram. Had that not happened, would I still be in this Twitter YouTube fight?
No.
Probably. I would probably still be right on. But the thing is, when that happened with Abe, I realized there are so many things that are just petty. There are so many things more important, and it's so cliche, and it's so, like you hear this all the time. Oh, life's too short. I hear that, and I used to go, whatever. But man, like when you've lost someone that you love so dearly and you've got shit going on around you, the thing is, I felt like at times I was on the outside looking in at the whole situation, at the YouTube drama, the Katie drama, the Stephen Leslie, the Twitter wars, and then also the outside looking in that I was, I literally, planned a funeral for my baby. I picked out songs to be sung at his funeral by my niece. I picked out a casket, and in those moments, I thought, none of this shit matters. None of it.
Yep.
And so that's why I took a break from social media for a while. I needed to. I was struggling really bad. I was not in a good headspace. I mean, if anybody knows, I'll just be really honest. Leslie and I actually had a physical altercation, and I'm going to take the blame for that. it was months of things piling up. And then it just came at a bad time. Abram passed away. I didn't want Leslie to trust Joe. And then there was an instance where Joe told Leslie that there were screenshots going to be released of me and a friend of mine that was also involved in YouTube talking shit about Joe, which was not true. And so that was one of our first arguments, really, is like Leslie called me and she's like, what are you doing? She was really upset, like, and almost to the point, Leslie will talk fast when she's mad, just and I was like, hold on, like what do you mean? Like, there are no, if somebody is saying that they have screenshots of a conversation between me and this other person, I'm not going to name her just because I don't want her being drug in it. That's a lie, because that conversation never fucking happened. So if Joe is telling you that, ask her, send the screenshots. Send them. That's all I'm going to ask you. Tell her, send them, let me see. Because that's not fucking true. And the thing is, if screenshots are put out of some conversation, then me and the other person know it's not true. And we'll stand up and fucking say that. However, you never seen those screenshots. Never. Because they didn't fucking exist. There was no conversation. So that was kind of the first, I would say maybe arguments that me and Leslie got into, and it was behind Joe, and I think Leslie, sometimes could have rose-colored glasses, and she just thought that Joe, was her friend and looked out for her and really cared about her, and so she was so worried. And the thing is, she was worried for me. She was worried that somebody was going to put screenshots out of me, and then I was going to get hate. And I was kind of like, number one, I ain't fucking worried about no hate, because don't take offense to this. Nobody on the internet, please don't take offense to this, okay? Because y'all have been great. But the thing is, for me to really be truly affected, and like, I have to truly care about somebody's opinions. And the thing is, I don't personally know a lot of these people.
I have to agree
So
with that,
why?
because that's what I was
Yeah,
telling somebody recently. It's like, because I was attacked by a lot of the KJ people.
yeah,
I put up a post about Suge, and they all came after me. And this person is worried about me. I was like, these people can't hurt me, because the only people who can hurt me are people who I care about in my real life, or that I
exactly.
have some kind of respect for. These are just
Mhm.
random faceless people online. I could care less what they say.
Yeah, and I mean that's where I'm kind of, and the thing is, I'll go back to the voice recording of me flipping my shit, about going up some days. That was me angry and hurt. Why? Because I cared about Kim and Amy, and I was upset. That hurt me. Those people, you know what I'm saying? But for the rest of the thousands of people that might talk shit about me, like, I don't know you. You don't pay not a single one of my bills. I do not lay in bed beside you at night, and I have never changed your fucking diaper. So you know what? Who cares? Who cares? I don't, and I get it. Some people, like, YouTube is important to Leslie, especially right now, because it is a source of income for her. And so I understand, her wanting her channel to succeed. I want her channel to succeed. But you know what? I don't have no damn YouTube channel. You know what? And if somebody thinks I'm stupid or an asshole or whatever, fucking think it, okay? You're fine. You're entitled to your opinion. I probably have one about you as well. You know what I'm saying? But and that's another thing is I've learned is, but people also think that they're so damn important that they've got to tell somebody what
Yep.
they think about.
Amen.
What does it matter? No, but I tell you what, half of the people here probably don't give a damn what I think about them.
Yeah, I'm a little bit older
Nobody
than you
gives a damn.
guys, and I remember that when my neighbor on the corner, I didn't know what that guy thought, because there wasn't the internet for this guy to like blast it out for everybody to see, because usually you're friends with them, and so you didn't know what the guy thought about the most intimate details of his life, or his
Right.
wife or his kids, or you didn't know, and you just got that's just Bob on the corner. He's a nice guy. I like Mr. Zuby. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
you didn't have to know about if he liked Trump or he didn't like Trump, or he liked
Mhm.
Obama, didn't like Obama. You didn't have to know about any of that stuff.
Exactly.
And that's the thing. It's like I see so many things that I disagree with, and you know what works for me? Scrolling on by it.
I love her.
Exactly.
Scrolling on
Just
by it.
scroll right by.
What the hell do I need to post a comment telling somebody why I disagreed with them? They don't care. Probably not. And if they care enough, all they're going to do is there's going to be a lot of arguing back and forth, and I don't have time for that. I don't have time for it. So that's the thing is I can disagree with somebody and never open my mouth about it because I'm probably not that, my opinion is probably not that important to that person anyways. So why do I feel the need to give it? You know? It's just, it's so damn petty and juvenile, in my opinion. You know, like the world would be a better place if somebody could disagree with somebody and move the fuck along. You know, shit, keep going. You know, I mean, the thing is that it ain't gonna get me nowhere. What right now, everybody's in like an 8 or 9 month long argument. The shit ain't ended yet. You know, and there ain't no end in sight. You know, it's like because number one, you've got thousands and thousands of subscribers that are putting their 2 cents in, sharing their opinion on things that they don't even know about. And the thing is, there is very few people that know what actually went down behind the scenes, but you've got 50,000 talking about it that know bits and pieces. And that's the problem.
Well, and that's what KJ needs to accept is she's got I don't know whether it's real or not, but she has 124,000, 130,000 subs. You're going to get, if you have that many people who like, you're going to get 10,000, 20, and 30,000 people who don't like you. So you got to accept that. You stepped into the public forum. You can't expect, you know, it's not like, well, I'm nice, so they need to like me. They're entitled to their own opinion, and they might not like you.
Exactly. I'm sure, okay, I'm sure that even on this stream, however long I've been on it, I don't even know, my mouth is dry, I've been talking a lot, so it's probably been a while. But I'm sure that I've said something that's pissed somebody off. We already know I pissed Katie off, apparently. But it's like, I knew that. I knew that going into it, you know, and I've been very leery about getting back on YouTube or speaking out or saying things, you know, because I don't, my thing is I don't want to hurt people. I don't want my words or anything that I'm saying to cause hurt to another person. However, if I've pissed you off, my fucking bad, okay? And I knew that going into it. I knew that I'm probably going to say some things that's going to make somebody else mad. You know what? I'm okay with making someone mad because that's going to happen. It's not my intention. I don't go into something like, let me see how many people I can piss off today. That's not me. That's not my goal. I don't want to piss anybody off, but I knew that would happen. What I don't want to do is hurt someone. So the thing is, I can live with pissing somebody off. I'm cool with that. I knew it was probably going to happen. The thing is, you can't please everybody. I'm going to say things. This is, I mean, we're talking about the internet. People from all different places, backgrounds, cultures. They are, you know, different, you know, views in politics, everything. So the thing is, not everyone's going to agree. And the great thing about it is it's really okay. Shouldn't be a problem.
Right.
You know, but unfortunately, most of the time, it is a damn problem. The minute you say something that somebody didn't like, they fucking mad and they're tweeting about it or making a goddamn YouTube video about it. That's the problem. You know, it's like shit, just because, I mean, fuck, don't like it and keep moving. You know, hell.
Can I just say I love Flossy now? She's my new favorite person on YouTube. I've never met her before.
Well, thank you.
This is my first time meeting her, and I love this bitch.
Yeah, well, thank you. And the thing is I just, man, I want to be, I just want to be genuine, you know, be who I am. And I know that not everybody's going to buy it. Not everybody's going to like it. Not everybody's going to agree.
Well, not everybody counts.
No. And the thing is, I've said before, the people that matter to me are here. The main people that matter to me live in my house with me.
Yep.
Okay. And they know me. They know my heart. They know my soul. They know the way that I think. They know who I am. They matter. You know, not to say that people's feelings are irrelevant. That's not it. But it's just like, you just got to choose, you know,
what matters.
Hey,
what you're going to let stress you out.
I'm on the on the other line and I'm watching everything that's going on, and it's pretty interesting. I'll be back with the deets in a little bit.
Oh God. Lord.
That's my
I
husband.
mean, it's just
in case you were wondering.
I don't even.
Didn't
I don't know
KJ this
anybody-
morning
What?
Yeah.
said she just wants to be Pop, but she's fighting with BX Beast Boy. Love it. She made it like what? 5 hours? Was it 5? I think that was it.
Hey, can I just say something? And you know what? I was almost gonna sing it. Y'all know what I'm talking about? You nasty fam. I love that.
You nasty fam, you nasty.
That's Sexy
You
Little
nasty
too.
fam, you
You
nasty.
nasty fam, you
Will I
nasty.
get copyright
You
strike
nasty
if we sing it?
fam, you nasty.
We won't
I
get
saw that
copyright
on
strike.
Twitter and I
That's-
didn't know what it was at
That's
first.
3,
I
2,
saw it and I'm
1.
like, what
You
is
nasty fam. You nasty.
Yeah.
You nasty.
I was like, who
fam,
is
you
this
nasty.
guy? You know, and it was that it was just a clip of him doing that. And I thought he's pretty cool. And then I realized what it was about and I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. Lord.
I love
But
him.
it's not surprising. It's really, I mean, come on. We're not surprised.
We are not at all
So,
surprised. I'm so glad
I'm
you
not.
came in and talked. I'm so happy to
I am
have met
too.
you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I mean, y'all have had a really nice chat. I mean, I can't see it anymore. So if anybody's talked
Can
crap
I,
about me, I missed it. No big deal.
Can I ask
Everyone's
if,
been saying
ask-
how much they love you, just so you know.
Yeah, I was
Aw.
gonna say, I was gonna ask if we can have you. Can you come back? You know what I mean? Sometimes and
No, I'm
just
never
come back
doing
and talk.
it. No,
What?
I'm just kidding.
Okay.
No, I'll
Yeah,
try.
because you're fun.
Yeah. No, I mean it's cool. And the thing is, if it's an open discussion, if it's respectful,
Just
and
please come
again,
back
I
again,
want to
that's all.
just reiterate. I know that people don't like Leslie, okay, and you're cool. You are entitled to your feelings about her. We all are, I just, I want to reiterate that anyone in the chat or anything, because I've had DMs before, like almost trying to use mine and Leslie's argument, against her. And I'm just, y'all, I'm not going to do that. She's my sister. I love her. Has she fucked up some? Yes. Have I fucked up? Yes, we all
That's
have.
how it should
And that's the
be.
thing is I'm down to come hang out and chat. And you know what? Ask if y'all want to ask my opinion on things or ask me questions about certain things. I'm okay with that. I'm an open book, really. If you want to know something, really, just ask. I will probably tell you. I'm not gonna really trash talk. Even anybody for that matter. I mean, it's
No one-
known that I
yeah.
don't like Katie. She don't like
There's-
me, and then
yeah.
that's cool.
There's a reason when Leslie was, Flossie was talking right now
No.
that I did not talk about Leslie. I do disagree with Leslie on a lot of
Mhm.
shit, but
Yeah.
That's your fam.
Flossie knows I've never DM'd her. This is my first
Right,
DM
no.
I ever sent her, where I sent her the link to this live stream, to this hangout. So yeah,
Very-
and I also respect the fact that Steve trusts her and she trusts Steve. So I try and keep Flossie out of all this because
Thank you.
she's not
Appreciate
involved in all this.
Yeah,
Let's not involve her
Steve's
in all
never,
this.
Steve's never
Yeah.
had anything but kind words about Flossie that I've
Yeah.
ever
And I
heard.
appreciate that. I mean, me and Steve have never, from my understanding and from what I gather, and him and I have never, had any issues. He's never given me a reason to think that he doesn't like me or that he's doing anything shady, in regards to me or anything. So I don't, that's the thing is, I know that people, the way that the internet works is people are gonna think, oh well, Flossie's friends with Steve, so that must mean that she don't like Leslie. That's not what it means. It means that mine and Steve's relationship is not Steve and Leslie's relationship. It's never gonna be. He's never done a thing to me. He's always been kind
Well,
to me.
I don't
Very
like
kind to me.
all of. Yeah, I didn't like all of my brother's friends. I didn't like some of his girlfriends. I didn't like his wife, but it still doesn't mean I didn't like my
You're not
brother.
supposed
what I
to
mean?
say
Exactly.
that, Joey, probably.
I
What's
mean,
that? Well,
that's just the thing.
My sister,
uh,
she had a husband. I mean, this guy was, I don't want to get too into it, but let's just say he did bad things, and I never liked the guy, and it kind of, when I found out later, kind of confirmed it. But like I said, I always still love my sister. That's the way I don't have to choose if
Right.
or like if I like someone that they didn't like. You know what I mean? Like I was friends with people that my siblings didn't like. Well, that doesn't mean that like suddenly I'm against my siblings. You know what I mean? That we're
Right.
just it's just the way it is.
I mean, I'm not really a side chooser, now being at Leslie's family, obviously, I'm gonna have a loyalty to her, however, I don't mind saying when I feel like she's done something wrong either. But the thing is, I don't want Leslie, if she feels like I've done something wrong, come put it out there, and that is the thing, is that, I trust her, I love her. It's never going to be below the belt, for me with her. I mean, like, I get why people, have a distrust for her, or aren't on friendly terms with her. I understand that. So the thing is, that's them, and that's their feelings for her, and they're the kind of relationship that they want to have. You know, I'm a completely different person.
I
So
just want
I'm
to
not
say that
going,
I really
yeah.
like. I don't know much anything about her, but I like her husband because I mean the guy went to Afghanistan, 2 tours.
Yeah. Yeah.
I respect the hell out of that. So I like the guy. Yeah, I don't know. He seemed like a genuine guy. He loves Leslie. I don't know what he gets involved in any of this stuff, but I like the guy. I don't know. It seems like
I
he seems
think
all right.
he's involved simply because Leslie is. I think that it just, bottom line, I don't think that, he would be if it wasn't Leslie.
Right, I
He's not
agree.
a
I agree with you.
teen mom watcher or
Right,
anything.
and I agree. Like, and it's the same thing with Katie's husband. They're a little bit too involved now. Like, every time Katie goes live, he's on his band page talking shit to her subs. Like, no, so what are you doing, dude? Go to work. I don't know.
Nuts. Hey, y'all, my phone's about to go dead, and I think my sweet husband just got home. They've been at this, like, it's like a big mud ride or something where they have all these big trucks and four-wheelers. So him and my 14-year-old have been there all
Aw.
day.
Walked
Flossie,
in all dirty.
I followed you
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
YouTube.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah,
Flossie,
no, thanks for having
I
me.
followed you on Twitter. Could you follow me back so I can DM you, because
Yeah.
it won't let me DM you. I'm a little
Yeah, no, I can.
I'm
Sure.
Sweet
And
Pea.
please come back because I really enjoyed you. I really did.
You're
Yeah, y'all,
Enjoyed
amazing.
the heck out of you.
it was fun. Thank y'all for having me.
We love
I'm gonna
you.
plug my phone up and just, yeah, let me know, if y'all are hopping on again one day, and I have
Every night,
time.
girlfriend.
Keep
I like
smiling,
to sleep.
Flossy.
Oh, thank you. I try.
Flossie, the live
I'm
chat
harder.
really enjoyed you. They really did.
Thank
Yeah.
y'all.
Nothing but
Blowing up.
positive.
Thank y'all.
Nothing but positive.
Well, thank y'all so much. Again, thank y'all for having me. Definitely. I definitely appreciate that. And listening to me. You caring enough to kind of want to know my side, I guess. So thank y'all so much. I don't know how to turn this off.
We love you.
Help.
Just-
Tap on the
I love
screen.
y'all.
You should get a
Just hang up.
red phone.
The little
button.
red phone button. Bye, girl.
Yeah.
I don't see what?
Oh, I love
I'm so
her.
confused.
Flossie
Shit.
stuck with us now. Yes.
Yes, we got her forever.
Damn.
We've got her
I
for our
might
phone
be.
dies.
Hey, baby. I don't know how to get. Baby, I'm on a live stream and I don't know how to get off.
You just hang up like you're on the phone, girl.
There's a
Oh,
little
really?
phone button in the middle between the mute and the
There
camera.
Ain't she
she
a sweetheart?
switched off her Yeah. Okay.
I
That's
love
done.
her.
Cool.
How is she even related?
What a blast. That was so awesome.
That was great.
That was good.
I don't even know how they're saying.
She just got off. Give her a break for a little
No,
bit.
I love her.
You guys,
drag on Leslie for you.
hey guys, just so you know, Brandy Hares in her chat said KG just ended her second stream, members only. Now she went to go with Uni on us Periscope. We should listen.
Let's
But we can't
listen.
pause live Periscopes. Yeah. But anyways, I heard that
I love
BX got under her skin a little.
He
Where's
called her
our-
a Karen and she was not happy about it. He said, "I'm not accusing you of being a Karen. You are a Karen," and she didn't like
Where
it.
did that happen?
Ah,
Can we watch that?
And she didn't keep it. She deleted it right away when she hung up.
Yeah.
She did.
It looks like Beast Boy is also going live now.
Beast Boy is live.
Yeah.
She's live with members only on her blog channel now.
No, she ended that. She ended that stream.
Oh, she ended that one too.
Yeah.
What about
Someone
Uni?
said that Uni is live on his Periscope and she's running over there to get saved by her white knight.
Let me see if I can find Unirock's Periscope if he is online or
Freaking
not.
hilarious. I'm so
Yeah.
glad Flossie came here. I've
Is he
always wanted
walking
to meet
around in
her.
his flip flops and?
And
He
Flossie,
So
is
what does he do
live.
in the what does he do in the wintertime? Does
Flossie
he
is
still walk around in flip flops?
Flossie's so much more down to
Some
earth.
people don't feel cold, man.
Flossie's so much
Flossie's
more down to
she's
earth than I
I
genuine.
loved her.
expected.
Yeah,
I
Loved
she
loved
her.
her
is.
to tell you the truth. She was so she's very mature for I don't know what she's been through,
She's
but
been through a
I loved
lot in
her.
her life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 She's a breath of fresh air. How's that? That's what I think.
Joy, if you want, I can give you Unidoc's Periscope's lives
Yeah, send it to me on Twitter.
yeah, the link and
Just so you
Oh,
know,
wait a minute. It's
Little
live.
Red,
We can't pause it though. When it's live, we can't pause it.
which makes it hard.
yeah, which will so maybe we can keep it on a low volume so we can talk over it. Just a little low volume, lower
I'd
volume.
still,
So
I wouldn't chance it. You know what I mean? He's just looking for an opportunity, so I wouldn't even chance it.
yeah, okay, no worries. We can do it any other day, or maybe not give him so much of attention because then he just goes on this like he
Well, it's
ricochets.
just that if he can strike her, he will, but he can't because we've been careful about it. So
Right.
we have given him the opportunity. Give him the opportunity, he will strike her. You know what I mean? Because these guys are scared of it. I mean, look, we were maintaining 140 for like an hour or plus. You know what I
Right.
mean? Of people
Mhm.
watching. So and like I said, so we had Comic Nut came on, had kind of interviewed her because he's going to interview her. Let him do it.
He
You
just
know.
went into his
Yep.
mode of as an interviewer.
Yeah, so I mean, I did that with Mother of Dragons the other day, but he was doing it, so I'm like, he knows a little bit more because I don't know nothing about any of this stuff to tell you the truth. So let him go, and so I let him go, and then she came on, and she's a good she is good at telling her story.
Side
You
of
know
the
what I'm saying?
story, yeah.
Yeah, she's very good at expressing herself, and it appears very open and honest. Like what she's saying comes across as very genuine. She doesn't come across as like KJ, where like it's a constructed script. What she's saying it comes from the heart. It looks like it comes from the heart, and um, and it was very believable. Yeah, everything she said, it's made a lot of sense.
Yeah. So yeah, she's coming. I'm glad that she came in and gave her point of view, like how it looked like to her from her point of view.
Right.
And yeah, it will be fair to ask her to take sides in this one, like to either take her sister's side or to take anybody else's side. I'm glad actually that she was kept out of it because of what she has gone through.
Right.
So yeah, I don't want her to take sides at all. She's
I
gone through a
felt
lot, and she has
uncomfortable
no
even
dog in
mentioning
this
it.
fight.
Yeah, because you know what I mean. Like I can't even imagine. Like,
Yeah.
oh Jesus, I feel so bad for that. I can't believe people were dragging her over.
I mean, really?
No, she shouldn't be dragged at all. People are responsible for their own actions. Guilt by association, I always try to avoid that, always. And she has not been actively supporting Leslie.
She's
Like she
never.
said,
No,
Leslie
she
has
always.
fucked up. She said that.
She's always
So
supported Steve too. Like,
yeah, and she's allowed to do that. She can support both her sister and Steve at the same time, and we shouldn't ask her to take. Nobody should ask her to take
Well, she
sides.
can strongly disagree with her sister and still support
Yeah,
her.
and still not come out in the open about it and create more trouble for her sister. That's fine. It's
Well, I have a situation like that in my family right now. I have a brother going to trial this month for an
Oh dear.
OWI. I love him, but does he deserve consequences? Yes, he does.
Is that what they call it? They call it operating while impaired or something like that in Canada?
Driving under influence.
Wisconsin, yeah.
In Wisconsin, okay.
Yeah, with DWI, OWI, they got through all kinds of.
Driving
It's his
with
third
or
one.
under, yeah.
And he has flaunted the rules the judge gave him.
Oh,
and
man.
I'm very upset with him. Do I love my brother? Yes.
Right.
Should he have consequences? Yes.
And tell him like, what the fuck were you doing?
Because he's been skating by his whole life. He needs a kick in the pants. Right.
Yeah. That's usually why they skate by their whole life, and then when the law gets flowed.
Yeah. I'm just reading Steve's comment in the chat, in the live chat. He's like, Jason is screwing Kyle so hard, and Kyle is smiling so obvious.
I sent him a link
It's
if he
almost
wants
unreal.
it.
It's like two
It
supporting
was
each other.
sickening. I watched like
Yeah.
3 minutes, and Kyle has just got this
Steve, do you want to
smug
come in?
smile. He said he didn't want to before, but I don't know.
KJ was
Okay,
just
yeah,
joining
maybe it's
Uni's
tired.
scope.
Of course she was.
But Kyle thinks
Was she?
he's got. I don't know. You saw what I put up before. I was willing to bet $100. I think he's gonna lose. You know what I mean? I just to me, there's no question about it. But you know, it's he's just so smug. I swear to God. That's why, like, you know what I mean. I almost wish that I don't wish people to go to jail, but just for like 5 hours or an hour or 5 minutes, I would love
Let's
to see
just
him.
for a
Well,
minute. Let's go to jail.
he might definitely end up, according to me, in my personal opinion. Lest I forget to say that, he will end up in jail because one, he's not showing any remorse, and number two, he's not showing that he's making any efforts to follow the default judgment.
Right.
So yeah, it's in that, and the judge will notice that, and I'm very sure that judge must have made those must have noted that down somewhere. Shown no remorse, shown no, what do you say, any effort to follow follow through the
Contrition
default
or
judgment.
whatever? Yeah, no contrition, nothing like
Yeah.
that.
So and courts do notice that, especially now when everything has been stalled by the kofefe,
Right.
kofefe, how
The
what do
beer.
they say?
We say the beer virus. The beer.
Yeah, the beer virus, the bear virus. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I get it now. The beer virus. Okay.
There's
The
still
corona.
105.
Okay. Yeah.
I still got 105 in here, y'all. Woo.
Yeah. So, what did Steve say? He said, "I will bet $100 Kyle's $100 motion will be dismissed." I don't know. Is judge asking for any more motions to be filed? I don't think so. Can they still do that? I don't know how American, system works. Court system works. I don't know. Can you file unlimited motions till the judge comes back with anything? I don't think so. So, but I guess it's like a way of putting something under in record.
Well, I don't
They
know the
can.
way things work as far as what was
Steve said no
like
more motions.
yeah. What the hell?
Little Red, you too nice again.
No, I'm done.
Okay. No worries. Little Red can eat. Just maybe go mic on silent.
Yeah,
I do that.
I'm done. Shut up.
Oh, we had a disagreement. Oh, Reds and Money are fighting.
You're blocked.
Yay.
You're blocked. 7 Sunday.
Block. So yeah, so I don't think so. You can just keep on filing motions, but I guess you can file a request to modify a motion or something like that. But I don't think so. He's allowed to file any more motion. I guess.
Well, I think from what I saw, what the Steve's attorney said. I'm not, like I said, I'm not a lawyer, but what he said was that Kyle didn't. You're not allowed to do this amended motion, which the lawyer submitted. I'm sure he did it. The lawyer's doing what Kyle tells him to do, but you're not. What his submission was, like you could put in additional information, but you can't like just say, hey, remember what I submitted pro se. Just forget about that. This is the motion now, and that's what we're going to go with. So forget about my. No, you're allowed to amend Kyle's pro se, but you can't ignore it like it didn't happen.
Okay.
Just so you know, Uni stopped his Periscope so we can start a new Periscope to add Katie to it. So she can cry a river to Uni. Go, they were picking on me.
Oh, God.
That's how I feel.
This facts, Jack.
Well, she's
That's
done this
the
to
fact,
herself, hasn't she?
Jack.
She's isolated herself. Yeah. Okay. I was just looking for something else. Sorry, guys. I'm looking at something else at the same time.
So,
yeah,
Mr. Comic Nut, you were going to give us a blow by blow. What was going on over there?
Yeah, you said you had some deets for us.
He left the chat.
Oh, did he leave?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was he gone
he's
completely?
like he does. Yeah, because he's paying attention over there, so he's probably not listening or anything like that.
Ah.
Because he
So
can't listen to us and listen to them at the same time.
everyone wants us to play that Periscope. Everyone's like, play it, play it, play it. Periscope. Periscope. Periscope.
Let's play it.
But we can't pause it, and that's a problem.
Yeah, that's why you can't
We'll have
pause
to
it.
talk over them, which is going to
Yeah.
be difficult.
I just wouldn't do it. It's not worth.
We'll play it tomorrow. For sure.
Yeah.
There you go. Now they're talking about Uni's butt buddy. Sorry.
BX Beast Boy went on a live.
Of course he did.
Okay. Steve said that they can only file any new motions after 10 days after if Steve's lawyer has filed anything, and that too if they have something new to add. But so
can
far
we play the first Periscope that he ended?
Yeah.
I guess we could do that.
Well, can somebody give me a link because I'm kind of doing something, so it'd be easy. It would
Yeah,
help
I
me
got
out
you.
if somebody could give me the link.
I sent it to you in your
The new
DMs.
one or the one the live one?
He was live on. If you want the new one, I can do that
No,
too.
no, no. I don't want his live one. I want something that ended because that way I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hit the pause button, and so just give me like 2 minutes because I'm in the middle of doing something really quick. Me and my friend are playing a game of baseball, and this is the last game because he's going to watch a movie with his wife. So.
Where'd Todd go? He was here earlier.
Yeah, he's been.
Todd was here. He didn't even.
I didn't see him. Yeah, I didn't see him.
No, I thought he was
No,
here
I
for a
didn't.
That
minute.
poor man's working a lot of hours. He needs a rest.
You remember, I can't see since I'm not running the meeting.
Right.
I'm not on that screen anymore, and so I have to always be when I'm running something else, I'm usually on that tab, and so I can't really be there at the same time. So let me just go to Twitter really quickly now.
It's all good.
Because I'm waiting for my friend to accept my challenge. And what's this? Here's a screenshot. Maybe.
All I can say is Katie's little 16-minute Periscope this morning, which she says, nothing but positivity from now on, didn't even last a full day.
No,
I'm just gonna put up the screenshot that Mother of Dragons took the time
Katie's
to post.
seriously making that accusation again? She just can't, Cole Shining in the live chat is saying that Katie's saying BX Beast Boy sent his friends after her. Man, she is so full of herself.
She's
why would you
a
do that?
drama queen.
For one,
he wasn't
she's
there
paranoid.
all alone. She was, BX Beast Boy. I was watching the live chat, right? At that vlog where Katie and him were going back and forth. He was all alone in there, and people were actually telling him off. So I don't know what she's complaining about. That's so unfair. God. And she said the same thing about Augie, and I was like, stop doing that. People have their own minds. Then BX Beast Boy always puts a disclaimer in front of, at the beginning of all his videos. He always says, please don't harass the people I'm talking about in my videos. And everyone in his audience is very, they're very mature. I've discovered that. They don't go around looking to attack Katie or anyone else. That's very unfair of her to insinuate something like that. Sorry, my rant's over. Okay.
No, you're good.
It's so unfair.
I agree.
All right. Joy, are you playing?
And
why
apparently,
do you guys to look at this first? I put this up first. You're not.
Which one's that?
Oh, yeah. Look at either in the meeting, or you could look on the stream, and you'll see that Mother of Dragons put this up. So I figured we'd look at this first.
Okay. Oh, these are the screenshots from Jason's Periscope in the morning, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, the ones you were talking about, eh, Little Red?
would you like me to read?
those? Yeah, read those first, and then we can move on to.
All right, I gotta get closer. Those are tiny. I'm getting old, my eyes, Holy crap, I can't even see that. Hold on. Any way to make that bigger? Or is it just gonna get fuzzier?
No, it's because it's not.
Woo, here we go. Dottie, get your eyesight going. Here we go, I got it. Okay. So I can't see that name. And he will declare the whole thing over and never talking about it ever again. Someone said, oh, and here's Katie. Dude, add me now. What?
Whoa.
Get the hell. She's a little pushy,
Whoa.
isn't she? Dude, add me now. She's barking at him now. Damn.
Wow, she's vicious, man.
Wow. That's what you wanted to see, huh? That whole positivity that
Yeah, that's what I want
KJ's
to
on.
see.
Dude, add me now. Dude, add me now. Golly, what a grumpy bitch.
Any other screenshots, Joy?
What's that?
Any other
No,
screenshots?
no, that's the only one I saw. So you read everything?
Yep.
I read the
Okay.
part that matters. I think they were trying to show KJ being pushy. Everything else on there doesn't matter. KJ be crazy. She's losing her mind tonight because she's getting picked on. Aww.
I think
She
she just gets scared whenever anyone stands up to her, and they don't get like they don't fall back when her people in her live chat kind of go at that person, because Beast Boy was just there like, whatever, I'm just here, I'm just listening to you, and you're a Karen. Karen, and her live chat were just trying to push him back, but he didn't care. And I think so she didn't want to block him, because then it would have perpetuated that image that she blocks people who try and talk
She
to
didn't
her
care about
nicely,
my
or
image and blocking me.
yeah. But she went into members only live stream after that, and then she stopped it because she realized
Now,
that
you gave that to me. We should. I guess we don't need to add Manya to our multi thing, but let's see. Can we add her to that or not?
Moderate's
Yeah.
giving a little insight since he was a mod at one point.
Mm.
Moderate
Okay, so where
Extremist
did you?
says
I'll do it.
Wait,
she is
I'm
doing the
looking
same
for.
thing, same crap she did in
Okay.
Discord, as she always does. Runs to Uni and plays victim. She already asked if BX broke TOS, and Uni just sided with Katie. Of course.
How did he break terms of service? What the hell?
Well, that's that's what Uni says, because he has to agree with everything that Katie
He's a
says.
yes guy. He's a yes.
He's a yes
I
man.
just added you to my moderates chat. Golden unicorn.
I'm not even a moderator, and I'm in the chat. Hey, but I want to be a moderator.
You're not a moderator?
You're not a moderator?
No, I don't know how
Oh
to
my
use
lord.
a wrench. I've never been a mod ever in my whole
You
life.
are
All
a
you do
mod.
is,
Shut
you know
the
where
hell up.
where you see the three dots.
You're blue,
You
right? When
right
you
click
talk?
on that, and then it lets you either hide the comment. You could delete the.
Say
you
hey
can
in
either
the chat, Dottie. Let me
put
just
them in
see.
timeout
You want me to?
or.
I tell you, I've never been a mod,
Say
I
hey
just
and
Yeah,
I'm
it's
okay.
it
I
in
was
there.
okay with that. It didn't bother
Joy.
me.
I
But
think
you can
you're
make me
kind.
one
I
if you
think
want,
you're
though.
I
intelligent
think
enough
you're
to
wrong,
figure it out.
Dottie.
So.
I think you
See,
are a
look,
mod.
I'm just that old gray name in the chat.
Nice.
I'm telling
Okay.
you what.
Wow, modern.
Red,
You got
Red's such.
talent.
Red is such
Try
an
it
Listen to three
again.
interesting.
Try it
strings.
again, Dottie. Let's see if you turn blue. Blue balls. Oh, no.
Ooh,
Damn
I'm
it.
blue.
It's kind
Blue,
of
blue,
rainy,
blue,
dude.
blue, blue.
That was
It
just
sucks.
foul that you've been here every
Why
night.
does he always go for walks in the rain? He does it all the time. Look, is that
Hey.
Agrippa? Oh, Pipsqueak.
So I knew this
Hey.
guy who died like a
What?
couple months ago, right?
Oh
And I just
god.
found it. And I knew him. I knew his son. Like his son's like a little younger than my kid. And he's like my age. I used to like,
Steve.
And are
Steve
you
says,
guys
"Oh no,
getting?
Dottie has power. Run away!"
So there's no feedback here. You're
I'm
not
not
getting
scared.
an echo.
I'm hearing
There's
an
an
echo.
echo.
Okay, you
just
should have
knew the
said.
guy.
You guys.
Wasn't
And I
that
found
much.
out he died a
Hold
couple
on, give me a
months
second
ago.
to get
And
here.
he hung
And
himself. Oh man, I can't even process.
I hate this
Oh, it's
dude.
okay. Like I wasn't close to the dude or anything.
Oh god.
Like
I hate him.
I'm bringing it up because I can't fathom hanging. It's like if I
It's not fathom, it's fathom. Oh god. Well, okay, I'm not
It's
going
like
to
people
hold
that
it.
and the
say
thing is,
often.
yeah, they're gonna give you. Yeah, they'll clip that and give you a hard time because of you have a problem with your You know, you say
Yeah.
things with a V. But
Yeah, I won't do that
I
to
want
anyone
to
else.
say that, yeah, and so why is he ragging on Dead Kennedy to his face, who suffers from, you know, he mentions that he suffers, I believe, from clinical, but I'm not going to say it's clinical, but he suffers from bouts of depression. So if he's like, oh, he can't fathom, you see, he has empathy for somebody he knows or something, but for the people he hates,
I think so. He has empathy when he can grab views for it.
right?
Um, I said it. I said it. I
Yeah.
think so. That's what it's all about. When he wants to deflect and when he wants people to feel sorry for him. That's what when he does it.
It's
So
a
yeah,
matter of convenience.
yeah. In my personal opinion,
Yes,
yeah.
I'll say
I've lost all
allegedly,
character.
yeah, allegedly, right? Right.
Allegedly, in my personal opinion, it allegedly. You don't have to believe me. So yeah.
Okay, Reds, what do you say?
Let's listen.
If I was gonna go out, I would go out bleeding, you know, because it would be a little bit like if you slit your wrist or something, you would go
What?
out, you know,
Are you talking to your
fuzzy.
pillow again, Red?
Have you guys ever passed out or whatever,
Yep.
or
Almost.
Red answered at the right time. He asked you if you ever passed out.
And
You're
I
like,
said,
yep.
yep.
Are you falling asleep? Do you want to end this now or what?
No. I was joking, dude. I was joking.
Okay, all
I
right.
can do it.
I'm gonna kick your butt if you fall asleep when we got to babysit this chat again.
Where's my book?
Get that book ready, man.
gone out from blood pressure or some shit. I don't know how to describe it. But if you've lost consciousness, okay, when I was in the hospital after the service,
Can you make him talk
when I got out of the
faster,
service,
like
I
at a
started to
faster
have some
speed,
health problems.
like 1.5? It sounds more
I
tolerable.
don't think you
Just
can
saying.
on Periscope.
Can you on
No, I
Periscope
don't.
or no?
No.
That sucks.
I guess we could skip this part of it because he's talking about himself there.
Yeah,
He would have to record it as a screen grab and then double
Yeah.
press.
yeah, but I can record it. The only thing I won't see is no, I don't record it. I download it, but you won't see the chat. So I don't care. Do you guys care about the chat or
Yes.
not? Okay.
Yeah, the
well,
chat's sometimes fun to watch. Like maybe we can
Yeah,
just
it's
fast
fun.
forward through some of the boring crap. I don't know.
you can't forward. I just have to skip. Then I'll just have to try.
Okay.
Yeah,
going
maybe
forward.
skip a bit because yeah, we don't want to end up talking about his suffering. We don't want
So
to do that.
in the last stream, Little Red, Katie said
and
you
you
passed
can't
out on
do it. But I
tequila.
guess the same
Tell
thing
her
would
it's
happen if you cut
whiskey.
your wrist. You'd probably be laying there, and you'd
actually
probably
neither.
straight out and tell you. If I ally with Leslie Bass, I'm gonna come straight out and tell you I'm Leslie. Community's on the same page, truly. I'm not gonna say the page you think I'm gonna say. We're at the page where we've recognized who the unreasonable people are in the community. Okay.
Wait, is he talking about us?
And the unreasonable people.
Don't know actually what he just like babbles
Johnny
and
says,
don't
yo,
know what
I'm
he's
gonna
talking
say
about.
I'm gonna say my money's on Steve. You know, like I said, because Steve
Yeah.
is the mastermind and
Oh,
everything
he
is
will
his
stir
fault.
it towards Steve. Whatever is it, it's Steve's fault.
Yeah.
It's Steve's fault.
Well, put it
Always.
this way,
Or Jason.
Manya, you're actually really good friends with Steve. You know me now. How much does Steve know who the hell I am? He doesn't know me from a hole in the wall. You know me because we kind of got to know each other when, you know, Reds fell asleep and, you know, we kind of
Yeah.
babysitted the chat and then we talked here and, you know, we kind of have like a little rapport that we've established. But you know that, so you know, am I in Steve's circle? Does Steve know me? He doesn't know me.
No, he does not. So, and not in a disparaging way, but he simply does not. So
No, he just doesn't because I don't, you know, I'm not in his streams. I don't really go to his chat. You know, like when he does NSS stuff, that's what I watch. Some of the, you know, the philosophy stuff and you know the, you know, especially the mathematics or something. That's you know what I mean.
that's cool.
You know,
That's so cool. I
you
love
know,
that stuff.
but that's because put it this way, your intelligence is a pay grade above mine. You know what I mean? Like you have a master's that says something. You know what I mean? That actually speaks to a level of intelligence. You know, I don't have a master's.
Well, I'm someone who does not usually beat on people because of their education and stuff, because I've seen some really intelligent people who are not good at scoring or who are not good at degrees and stuff. So, but some people just demonstrate themselves to be just stupid, and Jason is one of them.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
He's a classic,
Right.
textbook example, basically.
Yeah. So,
But you don't have to have a master's to be smart either. I know
yeah.
plenty of people who didn't go to college that were smart
Yes,
as
exactly.
hell. And there's people who
Exactly.
are book smart but street dumb, man. Let me tell you something.
Yeah, exactly.
My
I agree
brother,
with
he
Dottie
couldn't
there.
crawl through a hole in the wall, but he's smart as hell.
Well, because some people are great at memorization, so they'll pass tests
Yeah.
and everything, but
I'm
they don't
not.
have to have a lick of common sense. You know what I mean? So that's not a, I know it's not a marker, but usually when you get a master's, that's a little different than just getting a regular degree. You know what I'm trying to say? I know, like I said, I know that
It's
I
true.
kind of
It's true.
contradicts what I am saying, because there are people who are also like that, who they'll go through, they can have a doctorate, but as far as common sense goes, or any kind of street, you know, to be able to deal with the people on a
Didn't.
interpersonal level or
Yeah.
anything like that, they have no
Yeah.
skills with that.
Didn't Trump have a housing, minister or a housing something in charge? That guy who's apparently a brain surgeon,
Yeah, you're
and he
talking
was
about
in
Ben
charge.
Carson. Yeah, Ben
Yeah,
Carson.
and when he talks, he just like you're like, what the hell, man? So yeah, so yeah, people can have degrees and stuff, but as Dottie said, won't be street smart at all. And like Steve, he doesn't have a degree,
Right.
but he's smart. So
Well,
yeah, I don't hold it against people if they don't
Ben
have degrees
Carson
and stuff.
is apparently an extremely accomplished surgeon,
Yeah,
but that's what he's good at. He's could be dumb as a rock about as far as anything else
everything
goes.
else. Yeah, yeah,
But
I
he's a
agree.
good surgeon. So,
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not calling him, like what they say, what is it, an idiot savant, where you're just really good at one thing, and that's everything else
that's
you're
it. Yeah,
basically,
yeah,
so he could be like something like that, but like a Rain Man, like, but but
yeah,
I've listened to him, and I don't find the guy intelligent or compelling at all, and and
yeah, yeah. Like, and I still don't hold that also against people. That's fine. It's just the way
right.
you are, right? But when you start, my only end goal, my line of demarcation has been, are you causing any harm? That's it. If you start causing any harm, then I will be like, man, you need to get out of here. So that's me. That's just me. So yeah. So
Like,
yeah,
put it this way, I'm not commenting on her intelligence,
yeah,
but Flossie just seemed smart. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
she had a lot of common sense. You know what I mean, as far
yeah.
as life experience and
And she
the
knows
way
what
she
she
deals with
wants.
right.
Yeah,
And she knows what makes her happy. You
exactly.
don't have to have like a Maserati or a Bugatti or Rolex watches
Or a
to
YouTube channel,
right.
so
All you have, she cares about her man and her life and the people in her, because I don't have a lot, I'm not, wealthy by any sense, but I have my home, I have all my essentials, I'm
you have
content.
enough, yeah,
Yeah,
to make you
I have what
comfortable.
I need.
Yeah.
Okay. And Reds, you still with us? Did you fall asleep? Oh God.
Uh-oh.
No, wake up, little
Red,
red.
little
Oh,
red, honey.
okay.
Nope,
So
not cool.
we're gonna comment.
Where's my book?
Ah, just kidding, just kidding.
Quit
I
talking to your
fooled
pillow. Come talk
y'all.
to us.
I fooled y'all.
Are you sleeping or what? Yeah, I mean,
No,
I
because
think so.
I'm
She's
fucking with
tired.
y'all. No. I'm playing with y'all.
okay,
Oh, don't
okay.
play. We're like, oh shit.
No,
I'll
I'm
take out my
here.
modern dictionary of electronics and I'll start going off. I promise you, little red. Don't you dare.
No, did she say? Wait,
don't make me.
did she
Don't
say
make.
I'll
Don't make
take?
me go to
Did
North
she say I'll
Carolina.
take AT for 500, please?
What's
Nobody,
that?
nobody got it. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry.
Okay.
She said I'll take.
No worries.
She said I'll take internet technologies for 500, please. Cause she's smarter
Okay,
than all
so
of us.
what do you say?
Let's listen.
Are people like intrigued feline?
Damn it.
and the
Oh, now he's going
doxers
after Intrigue.
and those types.
He's going
He
after
ha-
Intrigue now.
and he had
Seriously.
to use his new word, his sea lioning.
Oh,
So he
that
had
was
to
my. I thought he associated that with me. Okay.
that it's the way he did when he talked about everything was, he went through this phase where simp 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 simp. He would say it like, like 500 times in the broadcast because he goes on for 5 or 6 hours and everything was simp, simping this, simping,
Yeah.
like he would say one sentence and he would say the word simp 3 times in that single sentence.
Oh yeah. It's just that he learns a new word and then he runs with it for like a month and then he learns another word and then he goes
And
on
then
goes off
what you
again.
notice is his followers in the comment section also spew out that
Start parodying. Yeah.
they
Exactly.
parrot that.
Someone went to my YouTube comments, my
of people
one of
that
my uploads and said, "Alcohol is her drug of choice. How sad." Good job, Tarlia Jade. Smart lady. Okay, let's listen.
Is she shaming you for
Don't
drinking?
mind them.
Yeah, they're shaming me for drinking. Oopsie.
Right.
It's illegal.
Oh wow.
It's illegal to drink in North Carolina. Last I checked. Okay.
In your own house? Okay.
Yeah.
Rather have you drinking at home than in a bar because then we'd be worried
And
about you. So
actually,
there
I'm
you
not
go.
even drinking, but I will have some Cheetos. Thank you very damn much.
Hey,
Nice.
But you know what? You work 12-hour shifts. We expect you to be tired.
Yeah.
And you didn't get much sleep the last couple nights either, so it makes sense.
Let's listen. I told Todd, let's listen.
I just wanted to say, Tina Marie just said her air conditioner just stopped working in the middle of a heat wave.
Bless her
Oh,
heart.
No.
You guys, my air conditioner just stopped working and we are in the middle of a heat wave.
I'm sorry. That sucks.
I just
so
bought a
bad.
brand new air conditioner unit in March of last year, and I've had to pay an airman twice already to come out and look at it. Brand new, $3,000 unit. So,
holy
Ouchie.
guacamole.
mm-hmm. Good thing I've got a job. You motherfuckers.
Unlike you
are out there, supporting people that are doxing and doing that shit. I think the community's on the same page, truly. Because and by the way, I'll talk about the whole Leslie Bass thing because I know some of you guys that watch me are pissed off because you think I've allied myself with Leslie Bass, but I haven't allied myself with Leslie Bass. I don't hide
We'll
things.
see how long that lasts. Okay.
I'll come straight out and tell you. If I ally with Leslie Bass, I'm going to come straight out and tell you I'm Leslie Bass's fucking ally.
Simp.
I'm willing,
and
this is what I told Katie and everybody, I'm willing to talk to Leslie Bass. I'm willing to give Leslie Bass
You're the
same
great
kind of
arbiter
respect
of
I
this
gave
community.
Katie back
I hope she's
when
smart enough
I
not to talk to
Katie,
him.
and I have to do
Yeah,
that.
seriously.
If you guys want me to be able to get to the bottom of situations like I've done in this year with
He's
this
never
story,
gotten to the
or
bottom
with
of
the story
of
that
shit.
covered in the past,
Except
I don't
Oh my
luxury
God.
Time out, stop.
of just
The
closing
only
the
thing
door.
he's ever gotten to the bottom of is a bottle of fucking Red Bull. Hey.
And I have to use my favorite saying, he's so full of shit it's coming out of his ears because that's the
His
truth.
breath stinks. Right.
So
It's coming right out the ears.
do you see the comment? Who is this person talking about? Then she would gain respect, but this whole I am holier than thou is not a good look. Is she talking
Where?
about KJ?
Is he talking about Leslie or KJ?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Maybe KJ. Or not
it?
Leslie yet.
Marie.
Or maybe
Okay.
Leslie because he's talking about Leslie at the moment.
No,
So
she comments above. It says, I agree. Give her a chance to hear her out, but she needs to admit KJ did not strike her channel, and then she would gain respect. But
yeah,
she's talking
got
about
it.
Leslie Bass. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Stina brought up a good point. Do Katie and Leslie not understand he's just a big joke to most of YouTube? Even 18-year-old Augie knows what a fool he is.
They do know. They're just using him. Once they're done, so they will just drop him.
That's why he's freaking out today.
Yeah.
I got a clip that that thing from Augie where he's like, Oh, your friends were,
laughing.
yeah, and I
Yeah,
gotta clip that to
everyone's
make
seen
that
that
like,
1,500 times.
if I ever make like an edited video, like when he says something stupid or something, I'll put that in there. Your friends were, yeah, they're right. You know,
I
that'll
can
make a
watch
great little
that
thing.
clip over and over and laugh every single time.
Me
'Cause it's
Me
too.
too.
funny as shit.
Bull Blacks needs to do like something about him too.
Let's listen.
On Leslie. I don't want to either, because I do think Leslie is a treasure trove of information when it comes to the tactics that were used.
Did he just
And
say
I've
he's
seen
going to use her to get
screenshots.
information?
He's gonna take this all right around to Steve. He's gonna wrap it right back
Oh
around and
yeah.
say,
Oh yeah.
she's a treasure trove of information to get to Steve.
And she's a dumb bitch and she falls for it, in my opinion. Allegedly.
Let's listen.
Yeah.
I've had a plethora of them sent to me. It's almost like after those first screenshots came in, the floodgates opened. Okay, and I do
Oh,
know
shut up,
that
Uni.
not all the
People do not
screenshots
come to
are
you all the
real. I
time.
understand that.
Oh,
So let me just
like
give
when
you guys
Red
my
and Em were
thoughts.
talking.
Go live on YouTube and talk a little bit, but on Rock a lot. But let me give you my thoughts really quick on
For next
this
30
whole thing,
minutes.
okay?
I'll tell him I had
And
140 people in my
how it
channel
has to
ago.
work.
What do you have?
So for one, I've proven to you by now, because I started this story.
What has he proven?
That he's boring.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Against Kyle when it came to non-sec, and against Katie because of the strikes, the false strikes that I was
He has proven
being
nothing.
led to believe that
No
she
one
filed.
knows anything about those screenshots or about those strikes till to date. So he has proven nothing. And I don't know what he's talking about proving about Kyle.
You guys all know this. And
he's just being an asshole. Like,
yeah,
it's that same.
Wait a
It's the
minute.
same
Let-
yarn
let me-
that he's just.
Let me
you know,
connect the
blah
dots
blah
for
blah
you.
blah blah.
Cheshire is an artist, and Cheshire knows how to use Photoshop. You know, ergo, she was the one who did it. Nobody else knows how to use Photoshop. Did you realize that? No. It's just Cheshire knows how to use Photoshop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow, he doesn't use Photoshop. Unirock doesn't use Photoshop.
Yeah, I don't. How does he make his little thumbnails and all that stuff? Like,
Yeah.
you know, I could probably,
He
probably
uses
do it.
the Photoshop the most actually because he and his followers are keep like bringing up, making up these new memes about Steve and Shesh and other people around him. So yeah, okay, whatever.
So
Right.
his connect the dots is like, well, Cheshire knows how to use it, so of course, she's the
fuck
one.
him.
Oh, I swear.
You know that the way that I have determined what's
him.
going on in these stories and put out the things like the targeted harassment campaign video against Katie Joy, the targeted harassment campaign against her,
That video was a
versus
joke.
Mo Part 2. These videos come out because I can collect the information that's out there and come to a determination.
He's such a fucking
And
joke.
we already know what happened, okay? The information that Leslie has revealed and the information that some of the other people have revealed that have come out, some people want me to hate Leslie Bass because she was doing fucked up things.
See, he's going on the
like a
same
few months
line
ago.
that KJ was going, that fucked up things. Like, it's the same narrative.
But KJ
and the same
changed her
language.
mind, supposedly, right?
Sorry?
But KJ supposedly changed her mind about it all, right?
Yeah, but if you look at the language he's using, it's all
back in
KJ.
December and shit, right?
It's the same thing as KJ.
Yeah.
We both have fucked up. We have both done wrong things. People want me to hate on Leslie, but I won't hate on Leslie. Blah blah blah. It's the same word to word shit. And I'm like, this, like Stina is saying, can't keep names and timelines correct. Yeah, that's true. He can't do that. But he can't even come up with his own sentences and his own, storylines. Nothing.
It's
From
almost as if
everyone
they got
else around.
together. It's almost as if they got together and decided to concoct a narrative.
Ooh. How's that for a conspiracy theory?
That never happens, right? You know, he never does that.
No,
But
he
this guy,
doesn't have a Discord. He doesn't have a Discord where everybody pops in
That
to
we
decide what
shared
to do.
earlier. He doesn't have that.
Yeah.
That we
he
have.
doesn't have those
We have
private
intel.
chat rooms, and you know,
Yeah. He doesn't
it's
have
you know,
that secret, super secret troll group that we're inside of sharing screenshots from. He doesn't have that. No, never.
what does he call it again though? His is it? Does he call him the secret spy, or what does he call that thing? When he said that,
Why is it
you know,
okay for him to have that?
you know, like so Unirock, I just want you to know that we have our own spy in your Discord.
Discord,
Yes.
Oh look, we have got a new impersonator. I found my new impersonator on YouTube. What a
Oh,
fucking
what in the chat?
jackass. Yeah.
Who?
Not in the chat, somewhere else. Oh, and it's goldenunicorn@yahoo.com. I don't even use that.
Yahoo.
Um,
It's a big old Yahoo. Yahoo.
goldenunicorn@yahoo.com. I don't even use that account like Golden Unicorn on my YouTube. What an asshole.
Yeah. Oh, so there's a fake. Fuck.
You know, he's
Yeah.
going to be kicking out a bunch of people who don't deserve it because he's like, oh my God, I have a spy in my Discord. I got to purge it now. I got what? Wait a minute. I have a spy? Oh no. Everybody is a suspect now except for Katie
Everyone's
Joy.
a spy. I promise
He's
you.
gonna be
Unirock.
so paranoid. Oh my God, it's
Oh
gonna
my
be
Because
God,
he is.
awesome.
Unirock. I've got pictures of your Discord, boo.
We have a spy in your Discord, Uni. We have one in there. Just remember, we see everything that goes on in there.
Oi, shush! Don't say that.
Oh.
Why?
He'll never figure it out.
We could be bluffing. He doesn't know.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true.
Even though we
Yeah.
shared
You know, I do like to
screenshots
talk a lot
earlier.
of shit, so there we go.
We shared screenshots a while ago, y'all.
We might have 2 spies or 3
We've got
spies.
several. I
Maybe we
promise.
photoshopped them. What?
We've got a whole ass Reddit page. Oh look, I'm giving my doggy some whiskey Cheetos. I'm not eating them. Do y'all hear my doggy eating some Cheetos?
I don't think you can hate somebody because of what they did back then, unless it was unforgivable.
Unless it was Little Red.
okay?
Didn't hate her.
I
Hate
didn't
her.
see Leslie doing things that were unforgivable unless she doesn't apologize or make up for it. And I'm not telling you.
Do you see this comment here, August Gem?
What does it say?
Go ahead, Dottie. You're better at this than I am.
Well, that fucking cunt. Sorry, I said out loud. I find it gross that people have Flossy on trying to get her to talk smack about her sister.
And did we?
There was no smack talking at all.
Yeah.
She wanted to voice her side of what happened, and we let her. And she was very articulate, well-spoken. It was very positive. She said what she wanted to say. Everyone respected her and listened.
Yeah.
That was not her. She didn't say one bad word about her sister. So there, biatch.
So is Steve like Rasputin or something? You know, I think she was taken in by Steve McRae like so many others.
And someone else said Flossie's the victim. I feel so bad for her. Flossie came here on her own Discord, okay? And she decided she wanted to come in and talk and speak her piece. And that's good. She was amazing. I had thoroughly enjoyed listening to her.
Me too.
And we're getting bashed by these see you next Tuesdays. Fuck you all.
Straight.
Sorry.
There, yep.
She's going to, and I'm not telling you that people are going to forgive her. I'm saying you've got to keep an open mind, for one. And for two, you know what I've been able to accomplish in these stories up to now. So you got to give me a little bit of faith. You got to be able to, not faith in trusting me at all. I don't want your trust.
Good
that
thing.
I'm going to tell you what's going on.
Oh, August Gem says that hi, I like a good train wreck, but getting into family business is wrong.
That will close this whole thing out, right? That's what I'm telling you. My intent here is to close out the story.
So my point is,
my intent to do that.
My point is,
with
we
the
didn't get involved with family business. It's
targeted
not.
harassment
It
campaign.
was very organic.
She came
We
here.
didn't plan this. We didn't contact her and say, "Hey, Flossie, you want to come on? Come on in."
She hopped in our fucking
And
chat.
she came in on her own to your channel, was talking. It was a little bummed first because we had some idiots in the chat, and then she asked to come on, and it was wonderful. I thought it was great.
Me too.
I thought it was positive.
I think the fact that we kind of like protected her a little bit, you know, it's like, hey, you got to lay off of her, stop that crap.
You
That,
just thought that.
that
Why are you
you
going to
know,
attack? No, you're not going to.
Little Red wants people to respect each other in chat. That's basically your only rule. Be
right.
respectful.
So
And
I
that
mean,
way people from all different channels and all different walks of life can come here and get along. There's nothing wrong with
For
that.
some reason, Peekaboo was not having none of her here tonight.
Oh, and she's normally like cool,
Cool.
which I don't get.
Well, too bad, so sad. She ain't here no more.
some people can't keep their, you know, their beef elsewhere. You know,
But that
like
makes me
I've always,
question who she is.
It's Britters, man. I'm telling you. Everyone says it's Britters. It's not Britters, but it felt like it was Britters tonight. I don't know if it really is, but you know.
I mean,
Britters
I gotta
was
say,
too much of an ass kisser. I
I
think
can't
Britters would have
stand.
been kissing Crystal's ass. I don't think it's Britters.
She was
I
triggered though, that's for sure.
You know, I can't stand Unirock, but whenever I went into before he banned me, and I was in his rock a lot, because you know who banned me. I got it. I'll give him credit. Unirock did not ban me from his channel. You know who banned me from his channel?
Who?
The original, his
Menace.
Unirock 2? Kyle. I know it was Kyle because I
What a
kept asking
dick.
about Kyle. Like I kept asking about the court case, and I asked him one more question. I wasn't spamming the same question. I kept asking different questions, and he had a wrench, and then I got banned. So I know it wasn't. I'm fairly sure it wasn't Unirock. That it was Kyle didn't like someone asking him uncomfortable questions, and so that's how I got banned from Unirock 2. And then Unirock didn't ban me for a long time, but whenever I went in there, I was always respectful. I never like insulted anybody, called them names, or because I always treat that. I think I was explaining this to Reds at one point. That's their house. So when you go into somebody's home, whether you treat that home with respect. You know what I mean? That's just proper etiquette. You know what I mean? So I know that Unirock he does this for a living. So I don't want I don't want to upset his money train. You know what I mean? That's not my purpose when I go in there to mess with his donos and his paid subscribers. I don't go in there to go stir up a hornet's nest. But I'll express, usually when I finally got banned, the comment that I got banned for because I was actually talking to other people in the chat and he was addressing me, which I didn't realize because I wasn't listening to him as much as I was listening, reading the chat. And he goes, Joey D.
Llama said he's making fun of Little Red in his Periscope right now.
Is that the live one, Llama Girl?
Yeah.
Because this is the one that was before Katie Joy demanded to join his Periscope.
So when that ends, we'll go listen to that. We'll see.
You guys are on a marathon tonight. Holy moly.
Can you tell us how far into the stream, how long it is, so we can find it later instead of trying to?
I can look. Well, this one's 54 minutes long.
No, I mean the one that he's doing the live, so he
must. I'll go look at it.
Okay.
But let me say something. You didn't go running there like a bull in a china shop like fucking Keon does.
No, I always. I would always usually I was always just talking about the NSS case. You know what I mean? It's just the legal aspects of it. Because I think Steve has, Kyle's defense of, well, I wasn't in a good space. No, that's not, you can't not show up to court because of that. That's not a good excuse. And, this was after, and I watched the Death in a Non Sequitur show. He admitted a 50-50, and he said, Then I changed my mind. I decided to change the deal on my own. And you're not allowed to do that when you have a 50% partner. If it's a 51-49, you can do that. But when it's a 50-50, you can't. And all this talk of, well, Kyle, addressed Steve in a certain way, and Steve was asking to, yeah, that's because he was, he made the mistake of giving Kyle physical control of the channel, and Kyle screwed him. It's not like this hasn't happened a million times in other businesses where one partner trusted the other partner, and then the other partner took advantage of that partner's trust. So this is not like a first time occurrence, and it won't be the last time this ever happens. And Kyle on that thing, because Reds was pretty good about grilling him, because he did grill him almost like a lawyer. And
He did
Kyle,
get me with lies. He did fucking fake some shit. So he said he had a contract.
we can hear that, Dottie.
That's me.
I heard that. I can't tell how.
No, but we can hear that you're putting that out on the screen.
I'm fully aware of that.
Well, I have to say this, but I'll make it as safe as I can. It's with this new stuff that's come out in the last week or two, though. There's no question that people now have been faking shit nonstop. So
Periscope doesn't have the same rules as YouTube.
Right. They have to strike you over there. So.
Oh, it's nuts.
I could not believe the amount of shit she was telling me that got faked.
Oh, I know.
I was
Yeah,
like,
who is this talking?
This is Katie Joy and Unira on Periscope right now.
On live.
Okay, that's her. Okay.
they would make some fake shit and send it to her.
Well, and you know that if they were doing that
She's
to you,
such a
you know
fucking
that
liar.
A certain person was also doing it to Kyle. We're here.
You got doxxed again, Red, apparently.
By her.
Dark Whisper says.
That was doing it to you.
Where?
And Leslie is
Where, Dark Whisper?
on the Periscope that you're listening to.
What did they say, Robin? Because she says that
You know
every
what?
day.
On
She
the
says it
Periscope
every
that
day.
you're listening to.
I'll do it because it'll have better audio.
Qualities like KJ is pretty ballsy with a big bad swearing on Periscope.
I
Well,
want
she's such a fucking
Quality. I
bitch,
want
man.
Quality to come have an interview with me.
And so that's a great thing. Oh, fuck. We lost Katie.
Good.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good.
Good.
Here, let me make sure she can join back. Yeah, we're the bullies. Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
us.
God. We're the bullies? Are you out
Yeah.
of your mind? You're out of your mind.
Who else is in here?
No, we are.
What do you think
No.
about the other side?
Yes, you
Yeah,
are.
I mean, they just sit
Who
and call
else is
names
in
and
here
put people
talking?
down, but the day we do it, we're the bullies, and we're going to be now, so just be ready.
Okay, let
You
me
know?
ask that person, and this is a serious question. Would you please type out how exactly we
Who
are the
is that
bullies,
talking
and then
right
I
now?
want you to
That's Kyle
tell
Curtis,
me what you
Kyle.
think about
Kyle
the other
Curtis.
side. Let
See
me
the
know
Kyle,
what
it's
you
the
would
smoking nun.
call them, please.
Yeah. No, they won't
Well,
call them
Kyle,
shit,
maybe
dude.
you're
They'll sit
not a
there and say,
bully.
you guys are right.
Who is he talking to? Who
Uni
are they
and
talking
Katie
to?
and Kyle are the
Someone
worst
said
people
in the
ever,
chat
and Whiskey
that
Cheetos is
they're
the
bullies.
best.
Oh,
That's
Whiskey
Kyle.
Cheetos, hey!
Oh, he called you Whiskey Cheetos.
Don't forget the
That's Kyle talking right there. You
Oh
can
yeah,
see.
and he's
You see
using
the
Smoking
avatars?
Nun.
Yep.
Nice. Oh boy, yes. I'm
Yeah,
taking a
I'm
screenshot of
asking.
that.
I'm asking
Oh,
Llama
guess look
Girl.
who's back. Crusty Balls.
For being for spreading lies and holding
What
them
lies,
Let
accountable
me
mate?
go in
for the
there.
bullshit
Let me
that
go
they
in
try
there
to
as
spread,
myself.
and the way that they harass other people is being a
Right.
bully. Then you're damn right. We're bullies.
Are we
Someone
bullies?
Yeah.
impersonated
I
Well,
don't think we're
Red.
bullies.
you know, the ones that are
Oh, we
going to
are.
jump in
I'm
here and talk
fixing the
this way,
message.
they're the, from their little
but they're
squad fam.
hypocrites because they're actually worse bullies.
Oh, yeah. We're allowed
Did you
to,
say
we can talk
puppet?
shit if we want. Look at what we've been
We're worse bullies?
Why?
doing. It's fun.
I don't see
So
any
they're also
answers
bullies. They're actually
here by
accepting
that
that.
person saying we're the
Okay.
bullies.
Oh, no. They didn't expect us to say anything. They thought they would just, what they're doing is trying to say shit to influence the people in the chat.
They've
They
totally
think,
they swarmed BX's chat. They knew that they
Really?
could get him to
Who
work.
else
Now
is
he's working for
talking
them.
there?
yeah.
That's what I'm talking
Who's
about.
that other
I
person
don't
I
know.
heard?
That's Katie
It's
Joy
Kyle.
and It's Kyle.
Yeah,
and
that's a
Katie.
female
there's
voice.
a female
Oh,
It's Katie.
saying it's cool
You
to
see it
talk.
right
No,
oh,
there.
is it Katie?
she's
Yeah, you
talking.
see
It was
the.
somebody
She's
else.
taking our
No,
side
it's Katie.
though. No,
Yeah,
there's
can't you see the avatar? That's her. It's the avatar. You see?
Okay.
Up, she just dropped off again. She must have a bad
Oops.
connection.
Well, she
What's that?
lives in BFE, Minnesota. That explains a lot.
Okay.
I don't. I'm still waiting on the reasons why we're bullies.
because you're a.
Oh, they said something about so it's cool to dox because they are worse bullies. You are scared of Little Red. Yeah, I'm scared of like a 70-year-old chick
Guess who
that
said
sticks
that?
fucking whiskey up her ass every night
Andy,
and passes out
what?
from fucking heroin abuse on her stream. I'm scared.
Oh, you just said you have heroin
What's there to be
abuse.
scared of?
Oh my
I don't know.
God.
Unbelievable. He is he's a piece
Oh,
of
and he
shit.
blocked.
I'm
And he blocked
terrified.
me. He blocked me after I said that, and he read it. He
Nobody's
blocked
scared
it.
of Little Reds. And if you think that
You know what?
that
If they
we're
ever saw
bullies,
me in person, they'd
I
be
would
scared
love
of
to
me. I
know
ain't
That
gonna
was
lie.
me
about
that said
people
that, by the
who
way. I've got
actually do
screenshots.
dox, people who harass.
Nice.
Other
Good.
Well, they
people
don't
that
care.
have.
They're from that camp. They're from her stream. I'm sure she fucking got a phone call and, came out of her fucking haze, jumped up and, beeline straight to the
Haze.
computer like, oh my God, they actually talked about me and Katie's there. I've got to fucking go live. Oh my God.
I'm
I guarantee
more
you.
popular.
Hours, you
I'm more
dipshit.
popular than
Yeah, it's
him
not.
or
If you,
KJ
and
right
if you
now.
watch, I
Oops.
attempted to watch
Sorry.
some of her just because I was curious. Stream. I mean,
Oh, here's
just talk
Kyle to the
about
rescue.
pure bully
Aww.
dribble. I mean, how many
Yeah.
times can you hash
Little
out
Red is
certain
about as
things?
scary as a
Oh,
dying
there's Katie.
chihuahua.
Let me
So
hear it.
I
sad.
want to hear it. I want to hear it. Rewind it. What did you say? I want to hear that.
We can't
We
rewind
No,
it
can't
live.
rewind
seriously.
the Reds. It's live.
hearts?
Now we
Sorry.
used to yell at incels and have to
Oh, she's not calling
get
us
flat
incels?
earthers to not be stupid. I mean,
Yeah.
Who is that?
The good old
That's
days.
not
She
Katie. I don't think.
Katie.
got
That's
so
not Katie.
I
triggered
used to
by
do that
VX
too
Beast
for a while
Boy
there.
that she had to go for support
and there
to
was
Jason.
the non sequitur chat was nasty.
Oh,
Non
yeah.
sequitur
Like
chat.
In a good
Wait,
way.
where is she and how is she in there?
Tell me about it. There's some videos that
Oh, the
still have
avatars
like
keep flicking in and
1,000
out. That's not a
and,
problem.
and I think it's funny because I was accused of deleting comments and turning off the thumbs up, thumbs down.
I bet you did.
Oh yeah, I'm very sure he did that. In my personal opinion, allegedly.
I watched that happen. We watched it.
I can't believe he had the
definitely did
nerve
that.
to say you were on a heroin binge
Look,
right now.
that trust yourself.
Wow.
That trust
Look
yourself.
who's talking.
Time out. That trust yourself one. So it's cool to dogs because they are worse bullies than worse bullies. You're scared of Little Red. That's me. Thanks, sir. You motherfucker. Now I'm blocked.
You
Now
dense motherfucker.
Now I gotta make another Gmail account. You assholes.
Uh-oh.
The freaking
That's what I
all
don't
the
care
fighting.
about.
Remember that night before everything
like-
happened, and you were just like,
She sounds like a
I'm
man.
done.
Yeah.
She's
Well,
reminiscing about old
I wish
times.
Aaron would come around and not hang and talk about anything off the cuff,
Aaron?
but just chill and maybe talk some of his stuff and get involved because man, he could gain
Aaron is never
another
going
following.
to get involved
You were
with
just
you.
so
BX is now getting good in with Josh
yeah.
at the
I
dad
was
channel.
I was mentally gone, checked out. That was a really
She started
dark,
a channel
really
but
dark,
replays
dark,
other
dark
people's
time
stuff.
for me. Just because every day for 2 months, I would wake up and I would just be inundated with I hope you get AIDS and die, go kill yourself.
Woo!
You're a
Wow.
fag.
That's awesome.
Do you
That's
think that really
that's
happened?
awful.
Feel
It would
sorry
be
for
awful
me.
if it
we
really
had a
happened.
talk, and then the next day,
Feel
all that
sorry
stuff
for me.
happens, and then a couple nights later, you actually go live, and I had to moderate, and it was horrific. The amount of racial or not amount of hate speech that was directed towards you, and
Oh, hey,
it was
speech
just
like
I
Little Red
can't
said to
believe
your
this is
son
this
last week. You
community. I
stupid
cannot
lying whore.
believe these are these people that watch this
We're
channel.
calling you a
This is
heroin
so
addict
sad.
and whatever he just said.
And
That's not
the
hate
thing, too,
speech.
I
is,
know.
You have that connection with an audience for so long, and then something like that can happen without anybody really knowing the ins and outs and the details to just turn so viciously.
this
I mean, it
woman.
was like a huge.
Well,
betrayal.
So he's playing the victim now. It doesn't you can't deny the fact that you still committed fraud, mate. You still siphoned
such a
off
low
thousands from
counter.
that channel.
he's attaching himself so hard to Uni, and you see how
Sorry, what?
Did we lose you?
I'm sorry,
Joey?
she needs
Oh.
to deflect from all the stuff that happened today, where all of her mods were like, "Yeah, you're ragging on Joe, and
But he's
now
worried
you're
about
suddenly
himself.
friends." No, what I mean is like she needs to talk about anything else but Leslie Bass and what happened. You know what I mean? She needs to deflect.
Yeah, she needs that assurance that she didn't do anything wrong, and she'll feel good by talking shit about other people, so that's what she's doing. But she doesn't know this is being recorded live here, and we're commenting on it.
Just Britt said she just got blocked for speaking up for you, Little Red.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Oh, just
She
Brett.
tried.
It looks like
Thanks,
she got
girl.
punched by meth.
Thanks.
They love to bring up the fact that you fell asleep in streams. Again.
Well, I made fun of
Dude,
myself.
this is why you're so good live, bro. Oh my fuck. You just said she got punched by meth. Oh my fuck, dude. That's the best fucking. I
So
have to use
that's
that
not
now. That is the
bullying?
best thing I've
That's
ever
not
fucking
bullying?
heard,
Wait,
dude.
wait,
He's saying that about you, Red.
But I
She
didn't.
said that
Oh,
about
me
I
too.
you.
didn't
I love
show
it.
my
I love
lines.
it. My
Little
cat
Red is
voted on
literally a
that.
troll that
Risky
couldn't
Cheetos.
stop, so she
'Cause we're
made a
bullies.
channel to
We're
continue her
bullies.
trolling.
Yeah.
Time out. I
We
did
call her
not
Risky
show my
Cheetos.
lines
It
of.
hurts the feelings.
I could
I
take
didn't
a
show
here.
my
I was
lines of.
talking to TT
No,
Andrew
let me
yesterday,
talk.
and I was like,
I
TT
didn't
goes,
show
"You
my
could
lines of
fucking
Adderall
save
on the
Bernie's
desk
cat
before I did a
kidneys."
live stream. You stupid cunt. No, I didn't. I didn't show my
Oh
lines.
God.
Oh
Truth.
Jesus.
That's a
Like,
good
they're
one.
so
True.
pathetic.
What?
Projection is strong with this one.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's funny. I'm in as another account now. Let's see if
You know, Kyle.
he's got us all. He's got me blocked on every damn of my channels, motherfucker.
God bless their heart. You know,
BX just
they tried
posted
really hard.
supposedly the whole
You know,
convo.
you got to give them some credit. They try.
They'd be like, "Katie,
Uni
why
Rocks BX just
And
posted
you get
supposedly the whole
triggered!
convo.
Now the
Hey
kids'
Joey,
kidneys have lung damage."
Joey,
Yeah.
can we talk about my Can we talk about my What's it called? Joey,
I
are
don't
you
know.
blocked?
What are we talking about?
Can we talk about my engagement compared to him and hers? Can we?
Oh, yeah, I
Can we
know.
talk about my social blade compared to him or
Yeah.
hers? And I don't even
I
have a fucking 600 followers. You losers!
It was just Britt who said, "Wait, aren't you bullies?" She fell asleep because she works. Red is 1,000% better, and she got blocked
Who
immediately.
said that?
Just Britt went over there, and she
I
was the
love
one
that
calling them
bitch.
bullies. We saw that.
I
We're
didn't-
like, someone's defending us.
Attack. What is this?
Poor
They didn't
Jason,
attack
go look at
Job?
your social blade, and you're losing to a bitch with 540 followers. You loser.
What is this? Do you know what this means? Is what Blood Toll just
Where?
said?
What am I looking at?
TT and Adria are such sweethearts. They didn't even attack Job in Uni's chat, did they? Who's Job?
Did they mean Joe, maybe?
Oh, okay, Joe B. Is her last initial
No,
B?
it's just Joe.
I don't know. Maybe
Okay.
she just had a typo. Fat fingers. Hey.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me go to tweet some shit.
And then someone said she goes from channel to channel begging people to come over.
No,
You
she
know
doesn't.
what?
She's just
No,
on her
she
own
doesn't.
channel.
I'm
What the
gonna
fuck?
tag them in my
See,
shit.
you know what the problem is? They're like have problems because you have people like Comic Nut come over. Flossy came today.
Uni's got
You
me
could, like,
blocked
just-
on Twitter. He's got me blocked.
Then freaking oh god, what was I gonna say? Oh, Steve comes on, Chesh comes on. You get people in here who will come in your chat and talk.
And who has
Unlike
Katie
him.
and Uni each other?
Who does he
That's
get?
it.
Kyle Curtis, Kyle. Just like what's his face says on South Park, Cartman. Hey Kyle.
Oh wow.
Sorry. I have a friend named Kyle that I play dart with, and I yell at across the bar all night. He gets so sick of me. I'm like, hey Kyle, should turn to shoot darts.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a whole 100. Yeah, he's only got, like, let's see what Reds has. So he's got, so Red still has 75 watching. He's got
After
like
4 hours.
Yeah, 106 watching, but he has 17,000 subs from one channel, and so he's got like combined 19,000 subs, and
Yeah.
that's his engagement.
I just sent a tweet. I hope somebody can tag him because he's got me blocked, so I can't tag him.
It's okay. It's like we don't have to like tag him and give him any importance.
They don't got
because he's
anything
going
else to do.
Well, I don't want any beads she's got.
Okay, here's the deal, you guys. Don't
We
like
don't want any what I've
people
got.
are
Oh,
Nobody
let us
wants.
listen.
okay,
Hold on.
first off, Lori is so mad at me for literally trying to end drama with I'm sorry I disappointed you, Lori.
I
With
can't wait till
Leslie,
Lori
but
comes
I
and beats
have
her
to do
ass
this for
with
myself
the
and I
migraine.
have to move forward.
I can
And
tag
just
Kyle.
like
Hold
I
on.
can't, you know, I couldn't stay mad at Kyle forever. Kyle was actually a good friend of mine. I, you
What?
know, was
Isn't it?
friendly
Isn't it? Isn't he now?
Leslie. So like
Someone's taking
to
screenshots.
perpetuate this
What's the other
drama.
We need to
person's
talk about
name?
this. We need to while we're here. It's
It's
actually
not
a good
Blood Towel.
topic.
What's the
don't
other
know why
person's
we need to
name?
perpetuate this
I don't
drama,
know.
like just
Chopper
because,
Lily.
like, we shouldn't have to like be taking sides anymore. Like,
No.
we shouldn't have to be like going tit for tat because this will never end. If you guys keep telling me,
Well,
she did
you
this to
take
you.
sides when
Well,
it's
you know
convenient
what,
for
you
you,
guys, I
Katie.
did shit to her too.
I was
Like,
gonna say,
as
yeah, they
equals,
take sides.
you know,
Have I
like,
been
I
echoing
just
that whole
feel
time? I
like
didn't
we
realize
need
my mic was
to
on.
just
No,
stop.
it's been fine.
And you're right. You're good. Now, you know, you're both people. You both make mistakes. You both go at each other.
Apparently,
Why?
their mistakes
Because
are
you're not
forgivable, but
Little
others
Red. You're
aren't,
not
and they can
fake.
keep
You're
making the
not
same
relying
mistakes
on
again and
someone
again.
else for what you
Right.
do. You're not, you know,
Okay,
elite.
I can see my
You
mic is
guys
not
have a
going off. I can actually
personality.
stream
You
this without it
bring
feeding back.
yourselves to this platform. That's what they want from you. But
Did you
then
see
people
someone
get mad
says,
because you
when did
have real
Joe become
interactions
Joan
with
of Arc?
others. Here's my thing with
Bunny
Leslie,
Bunny?
I'll say it really fast. I haven't talked to Leslie yet, but I've been hearing rumors that she might come talk. What did I do for Katie? What did I do for Kyle? What did I do for
So
everybody
she
else?
is easy
I
to
heard them
make
out.
up with
So
her,
I'm
yeah.
going to base how I think about things off of what Leslie says. If Leslie's sorry, if Leslie's going to make an effort, if I say no to that, I'm just a hypocrite.
You see this Spurgy
I have
person?
to
Oh
at
my
least
God, I just
try
went
if
into
that's
their
what she's going to
chat.
do. I'm not saying
We
that
have
that's what she's
people
going
like
to do.
Steve in Cheshire
But,
come
but
into our stream.
if she is, my
When did
ears
we
are
say
open,
that?
It's Virgin
and I'm
here.
willing to hear it
All these
and give an
people keep
opinion.
saying that Joe is harassed. Joe is not being harassed at
Really?
all. Like, Joe has done. Nobody is saying that Leslie's
That
perfect.
Keon?
I am just not supportive of
Who
Joe
does he
dumping all
have?
of these private
Kyle and
conversations because it
Katie.
accomplishes nothing.
Yeah, that's me. I said
Yeah,
that.
and there's a lot of
Oh,
context missing.
peekaboo.
Look, I'm not going to hate
And
on
Dottie.
Joe. Joe came to me and
Peekaboo.
apologized. Here's what I'm going to say.
Stop.
I hope Joe hears me
Not
out
stop.
because
What
Joe
do you mean?
said she appreciates.
Peekaboo
I
said,
can't stop.
Peekaboo said, see, Lil Red, this is what your fake ass mods are doing. They infiltrated your chats and got your real supporters kicked out of chat. Sounds like a WACB chat now. I said, LMA, that was me, you dumb bitch. That's me, Peekaboo, because KJ and Uni are still lying and calling me a heroin junkie. Do me a favor and stay away from my channel. Okay, thanks.
Oh, okay.
So Peekaboo was in your comment section saying this?
He was
no,
here
she
in the live
tweeted
chat.
that to me. It's on Twitter.
Oh, fuck. What an asshole.
Yeah, it's got to be that one person.
I saw it, Katie, in the same chat on Uni's chat. I stuck up for her, not you. Oh, okay. So Blood Toll is still kind of talking about.
I just told Blood Towel to come talk to me. I just added her and said, please come talk to me. You're welcome, Mojo.
Yeah, but I'm saying she's commenting on this stream in Uni's Periscope. I saw it, Katie, in the same chat on Uni's chat, and she's talking. She's addressing Katie. I didn't know what Katie said, but she's addressing her directly.
Oh, she's talking shit about me then.
No, she's not. She's. I think she's still pissed at Katie.
Yeah.
She's
well.
welcome.
They will be friends together again
right
soon.
now. Let's judge people
uploaded
now.
Real Housewives. She gave a link, and I
See,
was
Real
provided
Housewives.
a link
Yep.
to an unlisted video of 14 minutes of all of
Hey,
kinds of
Blood
shit that
Toll.
Leslie said
Let's
about
throw
me.
Joe under the
Yeah,
bus.
the
Everybody else is guilt
with
free.
this is the reason that you guys are trying to be actual adults and in this.
Shut the
because
fuck up,
your
Kyle,
channel
you
is
loser.
Trying to be
reflect-
adults.
It doesn't
Fuck
hinge
off.
on drama. Like your content.
I gotta admit, Blood Toll is calling him out. That release was over 2 weeks ago. So
Leeches, like Little Reds and all the drama
And-
whores.
There is no
they can't
S on the end of
survive. It's
Little
like
Red, you
Silverfish.
stupid
They can't
motherfucker.
survive
It's Little
on
Red. There's no S on the end of it.
Yeah, but I call you Little Reds too.
Projection.
You
It
know that.
irritates me when you
Everybody
do it to
does.
me. It
You know.
irritates me.
Star
It's okay, Little Red. Let's
them
just
of
focus
the
on
content that they
whatever
want, and they don't
points
have
they're
anything to talk
making.
about.
Don't worry about it.
They fuck off into
So here's
irrelevance.
Strawberry Hut.
Yeah,
No one
and
is throwing anyone
I'm
under the
telling you
bus.
now, if you
They want it.
guys are
They want
following me
this to end.
and
Let
you're
them end
actively
it.
watching these channels that are basically sitting on the outside of things, trying to instigate people against each other, I'm going to ask you
We
kindly to
didn't
go
do
watch
anything.
them and to not follow me or watch me. I'm going to ask you
Look at
kindly
Blood
to.
They're
Toll.
just bitch talking now. They're just
Blood
bitch
Toll is
talking.
having none of it. Being adults, throw it on Joe and move on. Love. She is the only dirty dog in this. You know, she's giving it to him.
And if you continue to keep ignoring me,
What's Chopper
I'm
Lily's
going to
at? Does
know
anybody know?
your heart.
No.
Sorry?
I
Well,
have said repeatedly to Lori
Oh,
and
see,
to
look at Blood
Housewives
Toll
that
even here
everyone
again.
has made
I guess
mistakes.
Joe made the
And if you guys
screenshots and fake
continue to
emails?
ignore
Question
me
mark.
and to not acknowledge that, then I'll know where your hearts are and that this was only
She's
about
such a
you
piece of shit.
and drama.
She's
well, yeah,
giving it
and
to
I'm
him.
I'm serious.
No, she's
I don't
giving
know
it to
that
him.
Beast
If
Boy
Joe's
has
really
that
trying,
ability.
I think that
Ability to like
maybe
Had that.
to trigger her like that. She just got triggered and ran for it, man. Job
to
well
Joe
done,
for
Beast
that,
Boy.
and I
They're
only did it
arguing
because
with
she came to
they're
me and
arguing with
apologized.
Lorianne.
Okay,
I
she
am
made
not
an
getting
effort.
that out
Not
of this at
ignoring
all.
you. Did I not just say to you what I
Yeah, I'm
just
sorry,
said?
guys. We can't really DM with a lot of people. I don't know. I mean, Katie's got 120,000. I've got 38,000. I don't know how
And
we're
I
supposed
have
to
more
even
people
DM
than
with
mine.
10 people. We don't know who has good intentions.
I accepted Joe's apology. Why did you? I accepted Joe's apology. Why did you accept it?
Exactly
I
the
don't know.
same thing to Leslie.
Yeah. Well, listen. I want to resolve things. I mean it. So look, let's just go say
AJ
this. If Joe wants to
chose to buddy up with known
also
doxers
make
and
an attempt
background
here,
checkers, KJ.
I'm not
Shit on
shutting
the
Joe
ones
out. None
that
of us are.
had your
We
back.
should, because she was trying to dox. When you try to dox people, I'm sorry, you're going to get perma-banned from every community that you go to when you go beyond the basic stuff. Joe's getting a free pass. I hope she appreciates that. And if Joe wants to, she should also try to hear out Leslie. We're not doing this anymore. Look, if you're going to tell me that Leslie doesn't deserve to be
No,
heard,
you're
then
just
we're just
doing
going to
it
ignore
your way,
Leslie.
Jason.
Now, I'm not saying I'm going to ignore Leslie. I mean, if you tell me someone is bad,
And you love
I'm not
Katie,
going to sit
don't
here
you?
and talk about them ever again. Let the bad people go be bad. Go let them do their thing. They're not going to get attention from us anymore. It's just not going to happen.
But
And
I
it's
will
not
talk
fair
about their
for you
menstrual
guys
cycles
because
and their
I'm not
menstrual
doing
pads
exactly
when I
what
want
you
to.
want or
Yeah.
what you think I need to
Or
be
call
doing.
people
So
drug
like
addicts
say that
and
you're
just
gonna
Yeah.
withdraw your
completely
support because
unfounded
suddenly
accusations.
I'm not dating
Yeah.
someone that
Tell
you
they have
hate.
like 30 some
Well,
charges.
also,
Leave it
though,
up
you
there.
can't please everybody.
She
There's
just
no
said
way.
that he just said that
And
Little
there's
Reds was 70 something years old too.
hearing you guys and I'm
Yeah,
hearing you
What?
guys, but just
What?
because I don't agree with what you want me
Yeah,
to
he
do,
said that.
I'm
I
getting
think so he was
told
just
you're
trying
gonna
to rile
withdraw
you up.
support.
That's why he
How
said
is
that.
that fair?
Well, and I'm sure, though, you got
Look
to
at
listen,
here.
guys.
Look at
I've
this.
got
Look,
it in my
look,
mind.
look,
You know
look.
how hard it is for me to even.
Check out Censored Cyclist. Why can't the strikes against Little Red close her down? Streaming this stream should be against TOS.
Oh, censored cyclist. Oh, so sad.
Oh.
Steve orchestrated this whole thing. Of course, that doesn't mean he started
It
everything.
should
He
be,
recruited
but
some
it's
people that
not.
were already
So,
doing it.
okay, if you
But
say
Steve
so.
was the thing that brought it. I'm sorry, I forgot. I can't
Oh,
bring him up.
they will
Silver Peach
accumulate.
did stuff.
Well,
That's all right. I retract.
it's not a TOS violation. So then YouTube will still step in. The system is getting better. Well, then they're going to come down on Uni because he's violating TOS demonetization and other. He's violating a lot of rules, but it's okay.
He restreams other people's Instagram
Yeah.
lives and shit.
Oh yeah.
If Leslie's willing to put it behind her and try not to do it in the future,
But that if they will
we got to give her a
accumulate,
chance.
why will
I'm
they
sorry.
accumulate?
I'm not
They're
saying
not
I'm going to
violations.
yet. I'm just saying we need to if she is. Go ahead.
I think so. Somebody
What do you
must
got,
have
Kyle?
told
Weigh in here.
KJ
I
that
don't know a thing
Flossy
about
was on Little Red
like
stream.
people
Maybe
like
that
Joe and
might
things like
have
that. The only
triggered
thing
her.
that I
Oh
know
yeah, she's true.
about Joe that I think I should do is have her read the cards and tell me what's in the future for
Blood Toll. I
this
stand for
lawsuit.
what is right, and I stand alone. Make Leslie
Well, Joe's
Bass
trying.
admit to
Look,
her
I'll
lies.
say it. I'll go out on a limb. So hopefully you guys appreciate this. Those of you that are out there. I'm trying. Like when I talked to Katie today, I let her know that I thought Joe was trying, and I do think Joe's a little lost though in her intention. I think that I think that what needs to happen is that the bigger creators in the community.
So they're really defending Joe, and they're not having any of this. They're completely
They
ignoring this.
just want to, yeah, they just want to brush it under the carpet somehow, and they will link all of this to either Little Reds or Steve in the end.
Yep,
All of
Lori Ann. It's drama and it gets views. I get it now.
Whew!
Putting out of context screenshots.
Dropping some
She needs to
bombs.
stop every time I try to get in.
Katie
to
Joy is the
Leslie.
biggest
I
piece of
don't want to
shit
have
I've
things
ever
showing
seen
up
on
in my
the
DMs
internet.
because they have been of shit that Leslie has said.
Yeah, and I know
That's
maybe we
not-
should. Yeah,
That's not stopping drama.
well, listen.
I'm telling you, like, if you mean this, it needs to stop.
And listen, Joe might
Is
not
she
just
trying-
understand why.
She's
So
trying
here's
to tell
why.
Uniright to calm the
Joe,
fuck down, and he's not.
Kyle, if you're opening something,
Yeah.
hold it away from your mic for me, because that shit's loud. If you don't mind, or whoever was opening. Yeah, you're fine, buddy. Listen, maybe Joe just doesn't understand what we're
Somebody
saying here,
opening a
because
packet?
you have to look at stuff from a different perspective as you get involved in these communities. Okay.
Is she afraid of
And
muting
the
or
one
banning
thing that we
people?
have to
They
look
are
out
not a
for
fan,
as
it's not a
people
loss.
in a greater
Of course,
community
because her
is for
views are
people
going
that are
down,
just doing
buddy.
things to be noticed, to get
greater
attention, or to get
community.
views. If there's a real issue, we're open
This
to
was
resolve
the
it.
same guy
The
who
one reason why a
accused
lot of you guys may not like any certain one
Steve
of us is
that
because
he
we might.
said that he's going to dance on KJ's grave when actually Steve was talking about dancing at my wedding. So this is the guy who's talking about stopping drama and moving on. Right.
Look at this
Okay.
guy, Lori Ann. Blood Toll. You're right. That it's just about views and drama. Thank you, Uni. Oh, look at they're trying to promote peace by
on
just
their terms.
by actually just absolutely crapping all over Little Red.
Yeah.
That's promoting
at that
peace.
perspective, and it says, releasing private conversations that she had at one point with some people. Leslie may have just been doing that to impress her friends. Maybe Leslie was doing it to be malicious. But either way, if it's private conversation, the one thing I'm happy about is that Leslie's finally coming out and telling us that how these groups in the background that she was exposed
I still say
to,
I feel sorry for Joe.
did what
right
they
here.
did. And that has been valuable information to me as someone who's trying to lay this out and show the community what really happened. So,
Well,
positive things can happen. Go ahead. Oh, we
The
lost
thing-
Katie again.
the thing is,
Good.
people
She's
shouldn't
a
be-
loser.
Is he also streaming on YouTube or not?
I don't know. I'm pissed
Okay.
off now.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I guess at the time they thought it was a really good idea with these screenshots and the email from YouTube, but for them to think that that's not eventually gonna
I'm just gonna say this.
surface.
What are you eating, Kyle? Cock? I don't know.
Okay, Katie's not in here. Kyle, that was Steve in Cheshire, and they
Hey,
were trying to
Brandon laughed.
basically take fake screenshots and pin them on Katie. And then now this is the other problem that happens once people start hating Katie, and there are fake shit all over the community fabricated
Oh, look
by
at
trolls
this!
that have like duped people.
Whoa! Look at this! Blood Toll. Steve is looking better every day. Leslie Bass only talked to KJ because Joe proved Leslie Bass is a piece of
shit.
Oh man, Steve is looking better. Oh, she is pissed.
And what am I being shown is fake? Fucking
Right.
A, dude. Katie, try to join. Oh, she's coming in. Okay, it was.
Oh,
like
now
doing something funky there.
Peekaboo's texting me saying, Lil Red is not funny. Mother Funk is
Welcome back,
controlling
Katie.
your
This, like,
streams,
legit just
muting
proves
those who
my
tell the
point
truth.
here.
You have the
Is now
wrong
Lori
mods.
saying
Your mods,
that
are you listening to me? Your mods are, your mods defend KJ,
Piece
LB,
of
Uni,
crap.
Joe. It only makes you look bad, Lil Red, because you're defending those that kept KJ supporters this long. So Peekaboo is saying that Mother Funk is controlling my streams.
Yeah, I haven't seen that. That's
No
bullshit.
one gets
Yeah.
deleted in my
That's
streams,
bullshit.
you dumbass.
Yeah, but when has Mother Funk? Is she even a mod, or she hasn't been like muting people like left and right? Nah, that
No.
has such BS. Oh look, it's my girlfriend.
Girl from Jules. That fucking moron who tried to tell me how I should feel about, Steve talking to me in a certain way.
Out tonight, which is moving.
That's Suge's
white knight over there. That's his
Jo-
defender.
That scares the living fuck out of certain people out there who have made plans or who live every
Nick
day
still
for
thinks
the
the email
drama
is
that's
real
created
in
by people
Pro Lib
attacking
Live.
and
It's fake,
fucking with us.
obviously.
You know, they're scared that we'll find a resolution. But I'm going to tell you right now, y'all, you need to find a different drama community to hook up in because we are ending this shit. It's over. It's over.
No, it
It's
ain't,
done.
motherfucker.
It's over. Why does it
Just
never
saying.
stop?
I'm
It
doing a
never stops.
periscope, goddammit.
If you think I can't come into these stories and figure them out like I have and put out, the truth of them out there for you
Oh,
in these.
did you see what they're saying? Uni, there
Oh
is a
God.
fake Lorianne. I have seen the fake one in your channel. So they're saying this. No, this is really Lorianne. That's her.
Yeah, I think so. That's her.
Wait, do you want
She's
my
pissed.
channel
She's
to burn to the
pissed.
ground? Do you
Yeah, she
want
has been
to see
quite
me
expressive.
lose my livelihood?
Yes,
do you
I
want
do
me
now,
to
bitch.
lose
I sure
my
do.
Well,
my happiness?
that's what
Well,
Kim said. That's
yeah, I
something
do, but
Leslie
you should get
proved.
a new one.
That's
You
what
should
Kim
get
literally
a
wanted.
what
new
you
livelihood.
guys are asking me to do by not moving forward. And
No,
if
we're
you
asking you to
think that
quit
I'm
calling
going
people
to
heroin
somehow
junkies, you
blindly
stupid cunt.
because
Yeah, they
I
just want to
want
end
to
this, and
end
then they
things,
you
become
know,
someone's best friend,
talk
that's
shit
not
about other
how it
people, and then they
works.
say, "Oh, why aren't you ending this drama? You
Kyle can
caused the
even
drama, you
attest to you that
dense
like
motherfuckers."
it took
Oh, it's
time for
Keon.
Kyle
Hi,
and I
Keon.
to
Oh God, he's in there.
I don't
Ugh.
even know, like get back. Like I had to yell at him and
Not so
tell him I was
secret diary.
pissed.
That Keon.
I'm a
I
Southern
don't know. They
Essex fan,
must
so I
know
love being yelled at. It was actually kind of
what
hot.
which one's his fake accounts.
Well, no, seriously. There is a bit of a market popping up. It's in its infancy. They're not making shit, but they've seen their first super chat. They've seen their first donation
No, I
in
actually
this
haven't.
little thing that's been going on. They've got a taste for it, and they
Dude,
want it
he
off of your
So
back.
does
Who has
Uni.
seen the
Steve's got
donation and super
37,000
chat?
views
Who
off
has
my
seen it?
name.
Yeah.
He's getting
Oh,
greedy as
BS
hell.
Beaks Boy. Now they're
Here's the
Oh
thing,
yeah.
though.
beating
Like,
on BX
there's
Boy now.
no manual for
Shit.
how to
I don't see Keon,
to
but
do
she
this
keeps
whole YouTube
addressing
thing.
He
Keon.
must
People
be.
get
He must be under
really
another
invested in
name.
things, and
That
it
bunny
can
shit
kind of
must be.
become
I don't know, that
obsessive
bunny
for
person.
some
That might
people.
be them. The bunny blue
Drama
bunny.
sells. Everybody knows that. But at the end of the day,
I'm
all
glad
you have
it's
to
all
do,
ending. Yeah, too
See,
bad
I
it's
if
not.
thought it
something's not working
was.
for
Let's
you,
see.
Katie, and you're not
My
happy
not so
someplace,
secret
then
diary.
you
I
have to
thought
just
that's
say
who that
fuck what
was.
everybody else thinks. You have to get back to a place where you're happy, and the people who support you and who love you and genuinely
Nobody
care
loves
about
her.
No.
She's a
you and
stupid
the
bitch.
content that you create, they will
Do we
follow
know
you.
who
And
that
the ones who
is?
don't,
My not so secret
leave them
diary.
the
Oh,
fuck
I'm a
behind.
perfect example of that, dude. I've been
In
here
the
5
chat,
years.
in
I
our
don't know how
chat.
I did it. I don't know how I've managed to go 5 years on 4 different channels, but
Neither do
somehow I
any of
did
PayPal me.
it.
us.
PayPal me.
And that's
Neither
PayPal
do
me.
basically
us.
it. Yeah. You got
We
to
don't.
keep.
We don't know either. You stupid asshole.
Nope. Okay.
You calling Brandon an asshole? Is that what's going
No,
on
I'm
there?
calling
No,
Unirock
no,
an
no,
asshole.
no.
Brandon thought you were talking to him.
No, I don't. No, I didn't. I know
I was
she
just kidding
wasn't.
around.
Famous or whatever,
okay.
or have a high
I
subscriber
should
number.
have went
There's
with
a
it.
legitimate
Goddammit.
reason why they
Yeah, you
created
should have.
the channel that they
He's
did and why
big
they do
mad
the
about my
content that they
engagement on
do.
YouTube,
And
ain't he?
as long as you keep true to that, the people
They're
will
big
follow
mad
you.
about
And you'll
Flossy
get your
being
community and
in your chat,
surround yourself with people
in
who
your
genuinely
stream.
care about you. And the ones who don't, who are just obsessed with this,
And where's
incessant drama,
Leslie? Hiding?
they'll fade off into irrelevancy.
Well, and what you just said is really prophetic because, oh shit, hold on, I got to keep an eye again. Yeah,
Guess
I'm
what?
looking. I'm
Kyle's
sorry.
gonna
As soon as
fade
she
off
tries
into
to join in,
jail.
I'll let her back in. As soon as she has to hit that button that I sent her, and then I'll try. Katie, once you do it, I'll
Why
let you
she
in.
keeps dropping?
I agree. Whoever just said it needs to end, the chat is fucking flying. It
You
does
still
need to
got
end.
78 people
But you know what's going to
watching.
happen when it ends? Then we're only going to have it get bigger. This is
Jesus,
holding
4
people
hours and
back.
20
It's
minutes.
not propelling them
Oh,
further.
God.
Well,
how
I
long
think
you've
that's a
been
good
going?
point because what you
Yep.
can see is with like
God
just take
damn.
Katie and Steve for example. Steve was harassing all of these people, and his subscriber count.
Oh
tanked.
God, he lost it all.
Whereas Katie was, she was not dishing it back. She was
I know
on
what
the
clips they
receiving end of
used
this,
for
and her
that.
channel
She was
flourished. And that
harassing
should
women.
be a
Oh,
clear
that-
indicator
God,
on what happens
stupid.
when you're a dick. I mean, being a dick doesn't make yours bigger, Steve.
He wishes. He wishes.
I just
Well,
want, I just
yeah, go
want,
ahead.
Oh my
I
God.
just want everyone to just move on. Everyone.
Go suck a
Well, we
Because
dick,
you're
will.
you
scared
dumb
that
That's the
someone
thing.
might
Up
come
right
up with
now.
your
Shut the fuck
bullshit.
up.
That
Someone
car
might
had
come
one
up.
job, right, Red?
That
Just
car only had one fucking job and it fucked up. Fuck you, car. Turn around and try again one more time. I give you one more chance.
Information and private conversations that don't help this end.
Shut up, KJ, you dumbass.
Yeah.
Does
Well,
KJ really
listen,
think
that
this is going to
drama,
end just
like Kyle
because she
said,
wants
drama
it to
sells,
end?
Can you
but it
not hear
only
the
sells
fake in her
for a
voice?
second. The
I
thing
wonder
that
if they kicked
lasts
Lorianne
isn't
out
that kind of shit
because
that
she
you're
hasn't
seeing out there
commented in
with
a
those
while.
channels and
I
these
don't know.
people
I sent
going
her
around,
message.
making content directed at Leslie and you. Once all this garbage ends, that content
I
never
hear
gets
a
another view on the platform. It's old shitty drama.
And I
I got
I hear echo.
I have to say this. Like, you
Oh,
guys
now you hear
can
the
say that
echo?
she's a good
Okay.
person. You guys
Let me-
must remember this is the same woman who
I just
built
hear
her
KJ.
channel dragging my son.
Yeah, no, I don't have any. I don't see my
Nobody
mic
has
Tell
going.
talked
you
about
have
her
been on the
Yeah, no,
receiving
talk.
end
She
of
is such a
She's talking about
lying ass.
Leslie, I think so.
demonetized by promoting fake screenshots and debating
What?
a child's illness and calling the mother an abuser. It's not up to you to decide whether or not
Leslie's
I should
Leslie's the one that called her
and listen,
Munchausen's.
you've actually you and Joe have
Stop.
come a
Time out.
long
Stop.
way. And no one's going to trust Joe
Quiet.
for a long time, guys.
Leslie's the only one that ever called her an abuser.
Oh,
Leslie
there
went on,
she is.
Leslie,
Blood Tall says Katie keeps involving herself in the drama.
Leslie went
Yep.
on a live stream and said she does have Munchausen's. That's the only one that's ever said anything negative about her son, and she's blaming us.
Then don't accept her apology. Oh man, see, no one's agreeing with Blood Tall. I disagree. This is that Jill girl who's always defending it. I feel sorry for her. I really do. She's always begging to get in his Discord.
Who is that?
Jill Graff. I don't know. Graff. Her name is Jill. I don't know what she is
It's
on.
not Jill Graff.
Yeah, Jill Graff. Yeah. She's always begging to get when are you gonna let me in, Uni? I can only afford to subscribe to, Unirock 2. I can't.
That's
She's on like
pathetic.
she's on like limited income, I think disability, whatever she is, and she keeps giving him like super chats or whatever, and she's like subscribed, and she keeps asking to get into his Discord, and he just won't let her in because he's something that he doesn't trust her or something. I don't know, some weird thing like that.
Little Red tunes in. This is what
Well,
you
Little
get.
Red.
You get those desperate people that need to take on someone else's identity so they can try to get a little attention and they can feel what it's like
What
to
has
actually,
what has he
have a
been
friend
doing?
or two. Whiskey Cheetos is trying real hard.
Oh,
You know
Whiskey
what?
Cheetos again! Yay!
All right, we need to
I
think of a
actually
good
have to go to
nickname
bed.
for
Me too.
Uni. He can
I
be
gotta go to bed
Pudgy
soon.
White Boy.
This was
I
fun,
don't
though.
know.
Hell yeah. We got to do it more often. This is tight. I'm glad they added
Fairy
this.
Dusted. I'm confused by Lorianne tonight.
Good night, guys.
Well, night, Katie.
Oh, Katie has
Lori Ann
vented.
is pissed.
All right,
That's
Kyle.
what's going on tonight.
All right, buddy. Jump in here anytime I'm live, dude.
Lori
All right,
is
man. That was fun. That was fun. Well, I'm about to get off here too. But listen.
that was fun.
Listen. Let me just say this, Joe. I think you are trying. Listen to me. I think you're trying.
Did he just fart?
And I think you can get
That's what I
through
thought I heard.
this issue you have with Katie and this issue Katie has to trust you. And let me say this right now. Let me talk more general. Anybody in the community who's trying to resolve
Talks like
issues,
he's
like
in
I
charge of
said,
everything in the
and
community.
really is trying to make up for any fucked up shit that
Thinks he's
happened.
part of the community.
We aren't the fucked up
Is
community
he?
that Little
I've still
Red
got 81 people here.
wants
Fuck
you to think that we are after she gets done line dancing
See?
at the
Real
local
Housewife, she
parking
confirmed
lot where
this is
she
the
got
real
done
Lori
putting
Ann. Laugh
whiskey
out
in her
loud.
rectum, okay?
I'm putting
After
whiskey
getting
in
in a
your
What did you
fight
just say?
with a 90-year-old lady
Whiskey in her
trying
rectum
to
or
steal her
something?
purse so she can
Wow.
afford her next whiskey enema. We aren't that community, okay? You don't have to do
No,
any.
you
We
just
don't
need your
require
Red Bull
anything from
enema.
you
He's
for you to be
talking about
here,
stopping
other than for you
school.
to just try to be respectful to the people that you're around.
Oh, God.
That's the terms of service with these networks. We
Oh,
are
really?
actual creators.
Did he
okay?
just
never
call
saw
me a
We
that.
heroin
create
junkie
content,
and
put it
now
out.
refer to
All
terms
of
of
the people you
service?
just saw on here are partnered.
What
and
does
we are
Uni
long-term
create?
partners who have significant sized
Drama.
channels. We are
Chaos.
offering
Nothing
people
actually.
who have
Nothing actually.
done the worst things against us forgiveness. We're also offering people that have made a shit ton of mistakes forgiveness. I'll say it right now. Anyone that wants to fucking pop up and do whatever they can to get away from that fucking vitriol, the constant hatred, the constant bullshit, and they want to move
What the
forward
fuck
with
you were
this
doing just
community,
They're
now?
scared of my channel.
we're willing
Yeah, they are.
to have you. I'm saying this to Joe
How
right
is he
now.
so scared of this?
I'm saying it to
though?
Leslie though
We haven't
too.
even spoken about Joe
I know
like
Joe and
for
Leslie have
ages
issues.
because we don't want
I know
to.
that.
Because people are starting to listen to
Though,
Little Reds and
hopefully, this
not
will show both
buy his
Joe and
crap.
both Leslie that we're dead serious. Now, you don't see this from a lot of communities. There's not a lot
You're
of
not part
communities
of
out
any
there where
community,
people are going to
Jason.
act like this and
Fuck
say,
off.
look, we don't give a fuck what you did in the past. You know,
Of
let's just
course,
all try
because
to
then
move
you can
forward,
discount
resolve
your
any issue, and
shittery
get
that
this
you
shit
did in the
behind us.
past.
Where people band together. When we don't have to band
What is
together,
that?
I
Is
can
that
go sit
him
on my live
walking?
stream
What
and
is
play
that?
Tarkov, and I'm fine. You know, Kyle can go do his thing. Katie can go do her thing. Instead, we're trying. We're going to try.
I hope she
Instead of,
is. They're
like, we've
talking
got a
about
great
little
opportunity here,
Lorianne.
guys.
Is he
I'm
trying to
happy
tell
to
me
be
I need to go
civil.
to them?
And I'm not the kind of person that wants to waste an opportunity to have a big community of people, you know, move
No, you don't want
forward
to waste an opportunity
and
to cause more drama
into some
and get
better
more views
content,
and
into some
notoriety.
working with better creators, and maybe having some creators
Which
that made
better
some
creators are you
mistakes
talking about?
figure out those
You work with
mistakes, learn
no
from them,
creators
and
at
stop making
all.
them. I'm down. You got me? And there's only one way to do it.
I wish it would
There's only one
hit my
fucking way to
car.
do it. You draw a line in the sand.
Right,
And I'm
your
doing it
line
right
in the
now.
sand. Okay.
And I know Katie's ready
And you
to do
keep
it. And
on
I know
insulting
Kyle's down.
people, right?
And I know the other.
Look at. She admitted to lying and apologized. Unlike Leslie Bast, who cares? Who cares?
They're talking about Joe.
Yep.
And go back to
So
you know,
she
shit
admitted to
talking
lying,
people behind their back,
but Leslie Bast didn't.
creating drama, fucking with people's fake screenshots, doxing, trying to turn
You
creators against
creating
each other.
false,
From now on, we're
accounts
going to be reaching
impersonating
out to the
everybody else?
creators
What's
who
that?
are.
Well, how about his
moron.
like his stupid spreadsheets that prove like
Nothing.
GoFundMe fraud and all this other crap?
It's time that people start creating fake screenshots. We're going to address it right away, and we're going to put it behind us. And
When?
I'm going to tell you
keep
now.
saying this.
I'm
No,
glad
it's on
that
his
Joe
terms.
has
He
this
only gets to talk
opportunity,
about it. No one else gets to
because
talk
if
about
Joe
it.
was still not
never
trying, and I
let
know
this
you
go.
guys believe her,
Oh baby,
Not never.
Uni didn't do anything
but-
except get caught up in stuff, and he's not appreciated.
Ouch.
Who said that?
Ouch.
Lorianne, she's dropping some bombs, man.
I don't know if it's
moving
the
forward
real
with all
Lorianne
of
or
us.
I
it's
think
not,
it is.
But I'm going to
She's
tell you
I
right
pissed.
think it
now,
is. I think
She's
it is.
zero
ruthless.
fucking tolerance from now on. Okay?
If
Zero
if that
tolerance.
weren't really
It's
her,
over.
Katie would have blocked her by now.
It's over.
He's talking
The
about zero
creators that you
tolerance.
see teamed up
Motherfucker, you had
and
a
working
fake
together,
account
we can
of
shut the
mine in your
door.
live stream.
We don't have to let
And you were
any other
bashing
creators
on
in.
me.
We don't have to fucking try to forgive people. We don't have to try to move forward and stop the bullshit. But I'm going to tell you
What?
now, we're going to hit the block button. We're going to
Okay.
put the shit behind us. Anybody that
You'll
wants
still
to
get around the
stay
block button.
stuck in that shit,
Hold on,
you're
I'm gonna
welcome
try
to stay
something.
there for the next 10 years as you watch us ride into the sunset. It's all good. But for all of you that want to come along,
Don't
I
ever
think we're going to
accept an
have some fucking
apology if you
massive
don't
streams,
accept it. Tell her to
great content.
kick
We're going to be
rocks.
putting out the bangers, and we're going to build this community even further than we've already built it.
You don't
Okay?
have a community, you motherfucker.
And the first thing
You
that has
have
to
no
happen
community.
is each person out there
Look
who
at
truly
Real Housewife. I just want
doesn't
peace all
want to
around.
entertain
I
the
don't hate
garbage,
anyone. Please,
the
no more
bullshit,
videos.
the idiocy, the hypocrisy, the ignorance, the threats, just all that negative shit.
Okay,
Any of you guys?
Who is this messy too? Joe just made 30 videos bashing me and a few others. Who
Isn't
is
that
this?
TT? It's either TT or
Messy.
is it Lil Red?
Too messy.
The
Too
ability to press
messy
the
is
block button on
TT.
anybody on any platform. If somebody's doxing somebody, you block them. You
30
don't go watch their stream
exclamation
later
points.
on, right?
He's telling them not to come watch
Somebody's
my
fucking
stream.
playing those games and trying to turn
I've
people
never
against
doxed
each other.
anyone.
Don't entertain that dumb shit and let it go. If Little Red wants to stream every night and sit there and have to go from channel to channel as YouTube shuts her down over and over again,
Yeah,
you know, constantly hating on people, then she's good for that. She is.
See, like the disinformation, she hasn't been shut down once, but she
You have
gets
no
shut down
strikes.
over and over again. Yeah.
There is.
He
And it has
exaggerated
nothing to
that
do
he
with
fell
anyone
off.
but herself. That's the next thing you got to realize. The people that are doing this dumb bullshit stuck on others, if they're not putting out some good criticism and moving the fuck down the road,
Blood Tall.
then
No more hate videos.
it's not the
Well,
people
they're
they're
so
constantly bitching
forgiving,
at, it's them.
and they will leave
So
Joe
be
alone.
ready. Tomorrow, Rock-A-Lot, Kyle Curtis, me, or I'm sorry, not Rock-A-Lot. Well, yeah, Rock-A-Lot, but Unirock 2 first. We're going to start putting this community back together, and we're going to start blowing this shit up. So be ready.
Oh my God, he's so full of
You
crap
got
that's
me?
coming out of his ears.
So Blood Tall addressing TT. Since when she has to defend herself?
Talking about who?
Unirock. Maybe some other creators. We're going to be building this community back piece by piece, brick by fucking
I want
brick.
peace too. Ask
We're going to be
Katie.
moving forward
It's something
with this
I've
shit.
wanted for a long time. It's hard.
And we're going to blow this
After
motherfucker
you all
up.
that
If you're
shit, now
down
you
for the
want
ride,
peace and move on.
I'm
Great.
glad. Let's do it. Tomorrow.
Have peace with someone who's oh, that was the end.
Hey, I just sent a screenshot to our group DM. Joey, can we put it on screen big, please? This is going to be my
No.
yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's awesome. That should be a thumbnail.
Yeah, put this thumbnail up. This is going to be the title of my video.
Should definitely be a thumbnail.
All right, this was fun.
I'm mad.
They can't, like, literally, they're defaming you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Unirock is pissed. He's just like he's going.
Pissed, yeah.
It's
He's
funny
going
because it's
full.
all true. He's a loser, and he is losing He's losing to someone with
losing his
less
mind.
than 600 subs. Piece of shit. And Katie
He's
Joy
losing
is
his
scared too. Run, scared bitch.
Let me go to the
You
meeting.
can't collapse fast enough for me. I fucking want them gone. One more offline. Fuck. They don't deserve to get hurt. I'm not saying that, but
He literally called me all kinds of names and then said we're going to
Terrible
turn it
stuff.
around.
He just terrible things he just said about you.
I know it did.
Unirock's flatline.
Oh my God, this
Yeah,
is the best. Holy
is
crap.
Yeah, I know.
Why is it not on my screen yet? On my YouTube screen?
It's on my YouTube
It's
screen.
there. It's there. It's on my YouTube screen.
So is that Uni in the bed who's all wrapped up? He's dead?
Yeah.
Because Kyle unplugged him?
His career. That's his career is dead.
Yeah, I know. And Kitty's
Still-
like on to the
and
next.
we still got 90 people watching, so I guess maybe his stream just ended, so we got some hate views, maybe.
Oh, you know, this is being snagged real quick.
Y'all grab that screenshot right there. Can y'all see it? Is it there?
Yeah, it's up there. I see it.
Everyone's laughing.
Everyone's
That's
having
a
a
good
great
screen
time
grab. I like that. Whoever's making those pictures for you, they're doing good.
Yeah, this
Everyone
was a
said,
good one.
notice the Coke and the money.
And she doesn't
That's what I
want
noticed. Coke, yeah,
she
because,
doesn't want credit for him at all. So I'm like,
But did you know, because you know that Kyle got nails for Coke, so that's why even though it's a soda, he's got Coke next to him.
no, I didn't know that, but that's even funnier.
Can you guys hear us? Because hold on, let me just check. No,
Mama Girl says.
yeah, no, that's just her. That's just Llama Girl.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah, good. I just checked.
Okay. I think so. I'm going to take leave now. It was a
Okay.
good ride. Yeah.
Thanks for coming, Manya.
Yep.
No worries. It was nice talking to everyone. We had a lot of interesting people here today. We had
Yeah.
Flossy. That was great.
Yep.
And we had Comic Nut. That was also great. Maybe one day we'll have BX Beast Boy.
That'd be awesome. Then we could all sing the song together.
Then
Oh,
then
yeah.
then Red will have had her internet boyfriend, and her internet husband on the stream.
Wow.
That will be great. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Thanks for having me, guys. Thanks a lot.
Thanks for
That
coming.
was
Okay,
great.
mate. We'll see you later, mate.
Yep, mate. See ya. Cheers.
Cheers.
I've still got to get over my anger. But
I know I'm a little steamed.
I need to
for
let my
real.
anger go away because I really know it's just their butthurtedness.
That's really what it is. Now we're up to 94, so
They're really
yeah,
just pissed off and butthurt because
Hi,
yeah,
Hate
they are.
Watchers. Hey, Comic Nut. Well, you better have bring it in your ears, because we were just talking about you.
He came back.
He's here.
Can you
How's it
please take
going?
a link? I need you to calm me the fuck down with your calm-headedness.
You should be able to click the same one. We're on the same
Yeah, hop right on in
hangout.
here because I'm mad as a pit bull right now.
She's as
All
mad as a bee and a, I don't know.
I don't see the Comic Nut. I only see you and Red.
Shins is
Oh
mad
no,
too.
he's scrolling in the live chat.
Oh, okay.
Shins is mad too. She's like, I'm mad as hell.
How do we sit there and accuse people of doing
Yeah.
drugs
See,
and
she
stuff?
says I'm mad as
No.
hell. Uni called Red a fucking heroin addict. He's a piece of crap. He really is. He's a dirtbag.
Hey.
Welcome back. ¿Cómo estás, amigo?
Hey, ¿qué onda?
Did you hear
¿Qué
what he just said
pasa?
about me? Oh, he lost the signal.
Oh yeah, that's right. He said he's got. It's not really good for
I'm
him
here.
there. Okay, there we go.
Were you just listening to Unirock and KJ?
No, I was actually listening to chatting with BX
He
on
was
his
talking
chat.
about me
just-
and my heroin addiction, and I do enemas of whiskey and heroin every night. I swear to God, he just said that.
It was really actually extra vile. I gotta admit, comic. It was
Never
really,
seen heroin in my life.
it's really over the top this time, even for Uni.
Yeah, the whole thing was I think we set her off because I actually was in there. I went in and out. You know how I am. I'm never mean to
Yep.
anybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So, what's his face? BX went in there and he was being pretty nice too.
Yep, we're losing you.
And then I guess said in the background. Can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you now.
Then they started going at it, and I was like, okay, it's time for me to shut up and just
Watch.
listen to what's going on. Yeah, just watch because
Grab
literally,
some popcorn and watch.
yeah, I was literally being not mean. It's not in my nature, you know what I mean?
Right.
I made one mistake like that, and I'm not going to keep doing that. So I went in and I was like, hey, how you doing? And then she was talking about drinks, and I was like, yeah, well, I'm drinking a Michelob. And then I was gonna. BX came in and started asking the whole time for me to back up. I'm not gonna say anything. You know what I mean? Oh, and then she asked me. She was like, "EBJJ, are you staying out of trouble?" And I was like, "Yeah." I laughed. I was like, "Ha ha ha, yeah."
So you're talking about Katie Joy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then,
can I ask you a favor, possibly?
Shoot.
Maybe since you're friendly with BX, maybe you can ask him to drop by one day and come on to maybe the both of you come on at the same time.
I think Can you hear me?
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't think he's into that.
I don't think he'll do it. And then it's not a thing
Okay.
against you guys
Okay.
or anything like that.
No,
I just
that's all
think, he's with everything that's happened. He's so
Yep.
standoffish, and he wants to make sure that he is on his soapbox. You know what I'm saying?
I understand.
And I understand that. You know what I mean? Oh,
okay.
But yeah, it was that whole thing went from like what the fuck to what the hell really quick. Well, no, from what the hell to what the fuck. You guys, can you?
You're coming in. You're dropping in and out.
I wonder why. I don't know why. Can you guys hear me a little bit better? Or?
On your avatar, it says no signal, so I don't know whether it's your reception. You know,
I don't know
your-
why. I'm
yeah.
freaking. I'm on a desktop. That's
Yeah.
weird.
Well, do you have cable? What do you have for your internet connection?
Oh, it's I got T2. So it's-
Jesus. Okay, that's
Yeah.
surprising. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably somewhere along the line.
Yeah. You see, what it is you'll
Oh
talk
no,
and
no,
you're
I
okay
know what
for.
it is.
Okay.
That's what it is. You're gonna hear me better now. It's because my
Yep.
camera is messed up, and it's not messed up. The driver for my camera doesn't work with this app.
Okay.
So it fights. So that's what it was.
Okay. Yeah, because I could see your avatar, your black and your drawing avatar.
Yeah. So yeah, and that just it went from
Oh, I lost you again.
crazy to crazy, pretty much it. I wonder what the hell's going on, man. Let me. I'm gonna refresh.
Okay. Let's see how long we are. Oh, only 5 hours and 20 minutes.
Okay, what about now? Maybe a little bit better now.
Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good.
All right, good. Let me just click off of this. That's probably what it was. I probably just needed to refresh. Yeah, I don't know, man. Just the only thing I can tell you, man, is
Yep. Happened again.
you know what I'm saying? You're gonna do you, and don't let anybody deter you from what you're gonna be doing, man. You know what I'm saying? That's. Can you hear me, or am I all?
Yeah,
still
you
screwed
you
up?
just what it is you're perfectly fine, and then we just can't hear you anymore for like 2 seconds, 3 seconds.
That's so weird. Hold on, give me a second.
Uni is a butt.
That was
That's
just
what I'm gonna
extra.
say.
That was just
He was
really extra.
nasty.
That was
That was
nasty.
nasty.
It really was. You know, like I said, even for uni, that would it just. I really think what's her name, Flossy. I think that that bothered them a lot that she was
And the
here.
fact that we didn't talk about, she just talked about Leslie, and none of us chimed in. Did you notice for her it was just like a solid stream
Yeah,
of
she just
her telling
talked.
her story.
Yeah,
We
yep.
just let her talk. And you know what? I got something to say to you, Uni. You're a dupa. Go figure that word out, motherfucker.
You told us that's a Polish word for something.
Uh-huh.
This is crazy. What the hell? Yeah, I can hear it going in and out on my end.
Yeah, like I said, you're normal, and then just beep, and then you're gone, and then you come back, and you sound, it's the sound is never bad. It's just
I just
it's
keep
just
cutting in and out.
intermittent.
It's probably just the internet that's on it's probably somewhere in the line that's screwed up.
Okay, yeah, because you're also international, so I don't know how much it that affects it or not.
Yeah, it shouldn't though, but again, it does. And plus, it's raining like crazy out here too, and there's like the winds are pretty up there, so that could affect it as well.
So moderate extremist says Mother Funky really looked bad tonight again. Tonight, looked bad again tonight. True colors shown through and through.
He's a piece of shit.
Moderate extremist always comes at us with pearls of wisdom. I like
And
that.
then Mother Funk said, "No, I was asking, laugh out loud, but no, I didn't think he kicked me. I went and took a shower. Oh, and listened on this. Okay, so he disappeared for a little while." Hey, uncovering his hypocrisy says, "Just remember."
So what did I miss?
Little Reds, just remember you have 500 subs and got 140 views. He has 20,000 and got 140.
Well, what you missed, Mr. Nut, was Uni slandering the hell out of Little Red, saying she's a heroin addict.
A lot of stuff.
A lot of bad stuff. It was
Nasty
really
shit.
nasty.
I mean,
Yeah,
it was extra vile, even for, like I said, for Uni. It was even for him, it was extra vile.
Again, I think I've said it before, but a lot of things are said to get to goad at you and poke at you and get a reaction out of you. You know what I mean?
Right.
You need to stand above that. I know it hurts and I know it's hard. I know it again. I'll say it again. I know it hurts and I know it's hard, but this is a war that you've decided, or a battle that you've decided to go forth on, and you got to know that there's going to be knocks to the head, and with those knocks to the head, you just need to get stronger each time, and just understand who it's coming from and where it's coming from. And I mean that with anybody, not just him or anywhere else. I mean just overall anywhere. If If somebody's saying something to you, you need to just look at the source. You follow me?
He's a loser.
Uni is irrelevant.
It's one of the things he rails against because he is totally irrelevant. You know, he's becoming more and more irrelevant because even his subscribers are becoming tired of the. Even though as much as they hate Steve, it's just becoming boring for them.
Yeah, get over the same thing over and over again.
I mean, KJ just always has something different. Like today, like that's why this kind of went a little long today because a bunch of her ride or die, ride or die people, they were they were coming out after her because of the way I guess she's treating Joe. I didn't see what she did to Joe, but apparently they weren't happy with that, and they called out the double standard and the hypocrisy. Like now, it's okay now to be best buddies with Leslie Bass because they kissed and made up, but slam Joe for basically doing the same thing. I'm assuming, but at least Joe.
Emmy said, Shin's panty liner. I don't know what's wrong with them. As soon as they saw Dove Kitty and Flossy, they flipped. And that's true. As soon as Dove Kitty came in and Flossy, that's what like Dove Kitty's always been on the other side. Fuck them.
And she was super respectful in here too.
No, I've had a conversation with her. Like she.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like she. I don't even know who she subs to because I don't watch them. Maybe Britters or Joe or I don't know, but she's never had a problem with me. She's like me. She can watch different channels and not care. Like, what a piece of shit he is for talking that kind of nasty shit about me. He don't even know me.
So listen to this. I can hear myself going in and out.
No, you've kind of maintained pretty good.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, shit. All right.
Yeah.
So, this is going to be a bad for me as well, and for every other creator out there. We don't fucking matter. None of us matter because we're not in your lives on a daily basis. We don't affect your life directly. We're just some dude. I'm just some dude. He's just some dude. Joey's just some dude. We're all these people behind these screens, communicating with each other. And I know sometimes we get a close relationship with one another and stuff, but at the end of the day, we all don't matter. What matters is the person that you wake up next to, your kids, your coworkers, your friends that you go hang out with. Those are the individuals that really matter at the end of the day. Don't get me wrong. We appreciate the support. We love the support, or we wouldn't be doing this. We love the interaction. We love talking to everybody. But for the sub who's talking to us, we are just a passing yacht in the night. Or what is it? A passing tugboat in the night? Versus yeah. I just made up my own fucking saying. So and I hope you understand that. And people who follow me, I don't want them to think that I don't appreciate their follow or that you don't appreciate their follow.
Right.
But on their end, we are just that brief entertainment that distracts them from the course of the day. And what anyone else says about us shouldn't really amount to shit. You know what I'm saying? Like even if everybody's making fun of me with the tugboat. So with that being said, you just got to know how to draw that emotional line, how to draw that emotional, that cutoff, and understand, okay, and again, I appreciate my subs. I know you appreciate your subs, and they've taken us to where we are today. But at the end of the day, we don't matter. They matter. They're the ones that matter. And he's just another creator. So he's linear. He's on our side of the fence. Whereas if he were to say something to me, or not even him, let's just say Keemstar were to say something about me, fuck, I don't give a shit. It might destroy my career, but whatever. It's not going to affect who I am on my day-to-day life.
Oh yeah.
You follow what I'm saying to you? Because even if this was my career, I'm smart enough to where I can really quickly jolt to another career, or I can do something else with my life. And I'm pretty sure you and many other creators are like that too, because we're savvy enough to do this, to figure out how to do this and how to make somewhat of, you're getting there to get monetized really close. You're halfway there. So this isn't a necessity. Everyone knows what I do, what
she's
you
up to
do.
532 or
I've got a full-time
532.
job. I don't need this.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting at.
I own a house. I own my house before I ever found YouTube. I don't need
Yeah,
this.
exactly. And this is something you do because you like and because you get to interact with people every day. And I'm not talking. This isn't pointed at just one creator or another. I'm just speaking in general, so that way you can take it and look at it and say, okay, so and so just talk crap about me. It doesn't matter. How do they really affect me? Whatever. So here's the other thing as well. I know a lot of people, and this isn't just again for them. This is for a wide blanket over YouTube, where people are being live streamed and other people are doing commentary over them. That is not, that's fair use. It's commentary going over it. Susie, what is it, Little Susie or Susie Q or whatever her name is? She does it all the time. She does it with anime. Does it with YouTube. She does it. And I've gone through.
Wait a minute, you're talking about Susie Lou?
Susie, yeah, her.
I don't know her.
So, well, there's just
she just stole stuff, straight out stole anime. I mean, she would just sit there, and what she did was she turned down the opacity of the cartoon, and then she would just sit there and make like faces, and she was charging people like, she had a Patreon where she was making like well over 10. She was making like 20,000 a month.
Sorry.
And what she did was some people pointed it out what she was doing, and she got their channels like struck down and a couple of them deleted.
Yeah, but they all got remonetized and back on because they're it's fair use. We can talk about whoever the hell we want when we want, and if you can't take that criticism, then it's not our fault or anyone else's fault that you're just that soft and you allow your emotions to be or your ego to be bashed down that easily. You know what I'm saying? So that what you're doing is not against TOS. So I know they complain about it and other people complain about it. Is they don't have to like it, but
he kept threatening to strike her, and he never did because he knows better that it's not a violation.
It's not it would be a waste of his time. Lawyers. She won the case, and she was blatantly like 30 minutes nonstop, wouldn't talk, pretty much streaming, anime, and nothing ever happened to her. There's another channel that streams Al Jazeera. That's all they do all day, and they always have like 1,000 people watching it, and they're monetized.
Yeah, they let that happen. They just let that theft. That is theft of intellectual property when they do that.
Yeah, exactly. So it's just you really have to know if it's worth it. Number one, number two, the source, and number three, at the end of the day, just know we're all having fun. And even if it's a tit for tat.
They've stirred the beast now. They fucked up.
Yeah. I just protect yourself and make sure that you always think twice about what you say. And if you think twice, say it a third time. You know what I mean? think about it, and think about it one more time before you say it and put it out there. Always protect your six. Always. I know Joey and Dottie has your back, but you always got to make sure that you have your own back as well.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'm pissed. Like that's some fucked up shit. You didn't hear it. That was disgusting what he just said about me. But it's okay, because there's always tomorrow night.
Well, just remember what really matters is like your son and your job and that kind of stuff. So
everything else is irrelevant.
Yeah, Uni is he's what do they call it? He's a lol cow. So that's what he is.
I don't even know what that is.
It's kind of like a laughing stock. You know what I mean? Someone
Somebody that ain't got a
someone who,
job is making fun of somebody that does have. It's just a
yeah,
loser.
but
Yeah,
but
yeah,
just
no,
somebody
no.
who like whose actions are like laughable and they have like an over inflated um self-importance and that kind of thing, and who does just really stupid things, like like I said, basically like a laughing stock, but they don't know that they're a laughing stock.
Yeah, I got you. I know what it is now. I understand. So yeah, just make sure that you keep those things in focus. You know what I mean, and you keep that true to who you are, and you keep doing whatever it is you're gonna do. Like I said, the only reason I even decided to stop doing the videos and stuff like that wasn't because here I'm gonna say it like this, and this is just speaking in general. So, and I'll speak directly about Katie.
Yeah,
So,
I just wanted to say, here's the Urban Dictionary. A locale is a person who gets extensive laughs from, who doesn't know that they are being made fun of. They often think they are admired for what they are doing.
I
That's
got you.
yeah, that's
I
unit.
think he's past that because I think at this point he does know that he's getting laughed at.
But you know what? I'm going to tell you, if I'm getting laughed at for what I'm doing and I'm taking a check to the bank, I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
You
I
see what I'm
gotta
saying?
admit, yeah,
I'm making fun of myself. I fell asleep live streaming twice. I made
Yeah,
fun
whatever. It is what it is.
I
You got
made
to
fun of myself before they could because fuck them. They ain't shit to me.
I'm going to be making, I'm finally putting out this stupid parody that I've been trying to do for 3 weeks. And I'm making fun of myself in it like crazy over what happened with me. You know what I mean?
All right, Little Red, you need to hear this.
Shoot.
Moderate
I love
Extremist
him. I
said,
just read it.
this is going to sound weird, but you won tonight. Uni went to the level he projects us at and proved how he really rolls.
Yep.
And the internet never forgets.
I love
Those
you,
are
moderate.
those are strong words, moderate. Those are strong words.
Those, yeah, like I said, the internet never forgets, and he went there, and everybody's gonna know that he went there.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
yeah.
damn right they are now.
But you know who you are, you know what I mean? And that's what matters. At the end of the day, that's what fucking matters. Is you
Yeah.
knowing who you are and what you stand for. And like people can come at me and say I'm a piece of shit or I'm this or I'm that. And I'm like, at the end of the, every morning when I wake up and I go and I, am working and doing what I do, I can always say, yeah, that's not true because look at what I'm doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the same for you. So I just don't put any weight behind it, man. And I know it's easier said than done. It is, because I had a lot of people telling me the same thing when I went through my little bullshit, and I was fucking destroyed, not because of her, but because I can't believe I even wrote that shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And that goes what I was saying before, and on this is, I don't know her on a personal level. She can be the best mom in the world. She can be the best husband in the world. And she could probably be a good friend in person, but in YouTube, online, it's a whole different story. So all of that needs to be taken into consideration when you go forward, and for whoever else decides to go forward and take on the baton and move forward with this. Just always remember that at the other end of this, regardless of the decisions that an individual makes, always remember there's another human being at the other end. And that is what Uni did not do today. He lowered himself
Yep.
by attacking you with unsubstantiated claims. And that is not cool in my book. You know what I mean? I think that's pretty much what's there is, you know what I mean? It's fucking cold down here.
Cold. Where do you live?
No, because it's 104 degrees outside, but we built our house and we built it with a basement. And you don't have basements here in Honduras, but we built ours with, what we did was we took out the dirt, we pumped it, and our walls are 3 feet freaking thick because we live in a beach town, and then there's a sump pump, and then the outside is layered with a bunch of other shit. Well, anyway, we're one of the only houses with central AC, and it's always so cold in the basement. So
they're triggered.
Anyway,
it's okay.
Who's triggered? Oh,
they're triggered. They're all triggered.
Yeah. It's going to be one of those situations. And and this is, how can I don't think this is going to stop. And this isn't me saying that I'm going to do something or anything. We all know where I'm standing, and just in case somebody's watching this from the other camp, and they're like, well, he said it again. It's not what I'm saying, and don't take my fucking words out of context. This thing has gotten so deep and so far. I'm a relatively a newcomer to the whole situation, and there's a lot of things that I don't know, and I'm getting caught up on both sides of the story. But I don't really see this stopping until someone gets hurt or hurts themselves. You follow what I'm saying to you? Because even with followers are taking this to a level of it's like World War II. You had the Germans and you had the help me out here, Joey. The all the countries, what were they called when they were fighting? The unit of countries. Shit.
Civil War.
No. In World War II, it was all the unified countries. There's a name for them.
The Allies.
The Allies. There you go. So the people on both sides that maybe weren't out fighting, that were in the countries of the people that were fighting, they were true, man. You know what I mean? And that's kind of what's going on here. And I really hope that doesn't happen. But I really, somebody's going to hurt themselves, or somebody's going to, I really don't see it going any other way, any other place, man. And that's a shame. I could be wrong, but and I'm not saying that I'm going to do anything, because I'm fucking not.
Time out. Who is this? Hey Joe in my chat that said Joey has vowed to dox everyone involved. Who is this person?
That's a troll. Has to be.
Bah.
I don't even know.
He's gone. I got rid of him.
But who is that anyway? Like,
it was just they said that Joey has vowed to dox everyone involved. Is someone
talking about this Joey?
Yeah.
Oh, whatever. I don't understand why people put stupid things in. Whatever. So just again, I just hope that it which sides of the Nazis. No one. It was just an example, Warrior. A shitty one, because I'm not really good at doing good examples, but yeah, it was. Hold on, I think
I got one. The God, I was just thinking it and I lost it. Oh, the what in the McCoys? Oh God,
Hatfields.
Hatfields and McCoys.
Hatfields and McCoys. There you go. That's even a better one. I'm gonna transfer you guys over to my phone. Because I'm gonna go pick up my son. So while I am talking to you guys, I'm going to be driving. Give me 1 second.
What time are you? Where you're at?
It is 11:49
at night.
Yep, at night.
At night.
Give me. I'll be back online. Give me 2 seconds.
Girl, don't let this bother you.
No, I'm mad, girl. I'm just pissed off.
I can tell. I know you're angry. It's just dirty.
You gotta
he fought really dirty.
You gotta get a country girl pissed off to make her cry. You know what I'm saying?
You know, I'm like that. When I get really super angry, I start crying.
Super mad. Like I've got to be mad to cry.
Oh my God. It's better than beating someone up. That's the way I look at it. Instead of fighting, I cry. So.
They have not hurt my feelings, because I know I don't do heroin. I know I whatever. I don't even drink whiskey.
Yeah,
whatever.
but there's people out there who will believe stupid shit.
No, I did have people in my real life that were listening to the stream tonight.
Really?
For the first time ever.
No.
Yeah, but it's cool.
Oh my God.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Cause I done told him what a dork Unirock was.
Uni's a dupa. Can we get that trending? Hashtag Uni's a dupa.
Spell it. Source it.
D-U-P-A.
Yeah.
D-U-P-A. It's Polish. I live in this little itty bitty town that's Polish. I won't say the name so I don't dox myself. But anyways, I'm not Polish. But
You
everyone else
Polak.
is.
Is that
I'm not a Polak. Nope. I'm not Polish. I'm German and junk, but not Polish. But everybody else is. And all their ends name is ski, like Bonashinsky
Joe apologized to
and
me too,
Kowalczyk.
Emily.
And they got more consonants than vowels, like way more consonants. Like they all got C's and Z's and
My
Y's and K's.
doctor's last name has 5 letters in it and no vowels.
Yep, he's probably Polish. I'm just kidding.
Maybe, I don't know how to say her name.
Eastern European.
I don't know what her name is. I call her Vicky because I don't know her last name because there's no vowels. And I don't.
Right. How do you pronounce anything without
a
vowels?
Vowel, right?
Was there at least a Y in there?
No.
What the hell?
I'll tell you later. I promise. There's no vowels.
Undercovering Hypocrisy asked me, "Is the sausage good here?" Yes, we have good cheese too. Because it is Wisconsin. Just saying. But yeah, you got a good Polish sausage. Oh yeah, that's some good stuff. Some kielbasa.
Kielbasa, that's where I'm from. That's where we have kielbasa.
I love that.
Kielbasa, that's like Polish sausage.
Yeah, but they have it differently here.
Oh yeah.
It's yeah.
I'm just trying to read up on the chat.
Check us.
Yep, Stina, you know it. 90% of the Polish names end in SKI. Man, when I was growing up, I had to learn all these Polish names of my friends. I was like, how do you spell that?
Never mind.
So what happens
Is that what you
and I want to tell you guys, the town I live in, it's known for polka days. It's the world's largest polka festival. Well, I think in the United States at least. But it's so stupid. There's like 30,000 people come to my little town of 3,000 to dance the polka and listen to polka bands.
I love taking kielbasa and putting it in a whatever in the stove with cabbage and potatoes. Oh my god!
There was a quick change of subject.
Yeah.
It sounds yummy though.
It's so good. It's so good.
Kielbasa is the best, and Polish sausage. And you know what's really good? I don't want to offend anybody, but I grew up in a family of hunters, and around here there's a lot of venison. I ate more venison sausage than like other sausage.
Isn't that like a baby cow?
No, venison is deer. It's a really lean meat. It's very good for you, actually. But I grew up in a family of deer hunters, so I ate more of that than beef when I was growing up. That's how I got so tall. I ate a lot of deer. I don't know.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Well, I always joke because I grew up on a dairy farm, and everyone's like, "How'd you get so tall?" Because I'm 6'2", not just so you know, I'm really tall. And I tell people it was all the milk I drank. They're like, "Really?" I'm like, "No."
Oh man, you're making me
Because milk's
hungry.
supposed to make you tall.
Yeah.
Ooh, you got elk in your freezer. Uncovering Hypocrisy. I've had elk before. It's kind of tangy. My dad used to go out hunting, like out west, like in Colorado, Wyoming, Montana, British Columbia, all that stuff. He hunt moose, elk. He went caribou hunting once. I said, "Quit killing the reindeer." But he always brought the meat home. We always ate the meat. Never waste anything. I was one of those kids that grew up with like you walk in the living room, there's like 3 different mounts on the wall of different prize deer or whatever. That's how I grew up. Friends would come over and I forget to tell them. They're like, "Oh, there's dead deer on your wall." I'm like, "Yep."
Oh, is that?
Yeah, I grew up
is that
in
not? Is that not accepted everywhere? Because that's how I grew up.
It is here. You go in bars, they got deer hanging on the wall.
Yeah, I mean, if you live,
Everyone, all my friends used to call me the Puerto Rican redneck.
Oh yeah, did you
Because
hunt?
yeah, we'd go hunt. Yeah, we'd go hunting. Me and my dad and my brothers would all go hunting, and my dad had 5-point buck on the wall as well.
yeah,
So
You want to go
That's what
outside?
everybody call me. Freaking Puerto Rican redneck.
Cash, come on, let's go outside.
But I don't hunt myself. I just grew up in a family of hunters. I know how to shoot a gun
I go
and
hunting.
a straight bow and a compound bow. I know how to do all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
I just don't want to kill an animal. That's all.
Oh, I love shooting a deer. Don't.
Aw, how can you kill them?
I didn't say I ever
They
actually
taste
hit
good.
one.
They
but-
taste good. I agree. When I was a little kid, they always hunt in parties, like during the biggest season, like the gun part.
Mm-hmm.
And we'd always bring them to our house because we're in the country, and they bring all the deer and they bring them out in the basement because we didn't have like finished basements, just concrete or whatever. And they would, butcher the deer down there, and we'd cut them up and do the meat. We had like grinders and stuff to make ground beef, all that good stuff. But anyways, when I was like a little kid, we used to like to sit on top of the deer. You know how hunters pose with when you get like a big rack or whatever. We used to sit on the deer and hold the racks, and we thought that was the coolest thing. And I have pictures of me doing that. Maybe I'll put that my next profile picture over here instead of me picking my nose. I'll find one and take a picture. Anyways, I used to pose with deer antlers all the time. Well, that picture, that's me and two of my sisters, my brother, and I'm the one picking my nose. And I thought that'd be a good profile picture. I was like 4 or 5, I don't know. I was actually short then. Hey.
That's funny. So how tall are you again?
6'2".
6'2". Yeah, you're tall.
Yeah.
You're the monkey bars.
No.
The playground.
But I have brothers who are like 6'7", so.
Damn.
I had a great grandfather who was 7 foot tall. I'll trickle down from there. All my kids are over 6 foot too. I have 2 sons, one 6'5", one 6'3", and my daughter's 6 foot even.
Ah.
So we all got tall.
My
genes were strong.
Strong genes. No, I'm
Well,
a
you know
short guy.
what?
I'm wide.
Well, if you're an athlete, you can't coach height, right? So I
No,
took
you
advantage
can't.
of that, and I got a full ride for basketball way back in the
Nice.
day. Went to Providence, played there 4 years. Was pretty successful.
Mother of Dragons.
No.
She just wrote. I'm driving and reading, guys. So if I die,
Oh, be
it's everybody
careful.
else's fault.
No.
It's your
You want me to
fault.
read it?
Don't do that.
Mother of Dragons. She just wrote something. That's why.
Mother of Dragon says, I love you guys. If it was not for you in Teams chat and everyone having my back, I don't think I would have stayed on YouTube. Well, I'm so happy you stayed, Mother of Dragons.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah, I think that's. I think that the support that everyone gives each other, I think it's really cool, man.
Really, I love the chat here because everyone respects each other. You get your little one-offs here and there, but everyone that comes here is awesome. They're loyal. They're here all the time, and they're so good to each other, and we love you all.
I love everyone.
Yeah.
For real. And I was telling people, I think a
And
couple
we've
weeks
still
ago.
got 88 people here, and we ain't even
never
talking about
thought
shit.
I would ever do this, ever. I don't know how it even started, but it has helped through this year that how bad it's been, with, the beer virus and all the civil unrest. It's been a very stressful year.
Oh,
and
of course
coming
it
here
has.
really helps me a lot. Therapeutically, eases my stress and makes me laugh. And
So how did you
really
guys
helped me.
actually get together to make the channel? I know Little Red, it was her idea to start the channel first, or how did that whole situation work?
Well, it's her
actually
channel.
I started with screen recording Unirock and Katie and talking over it and just posting uploads from my phone because I didn't know how to do it. And then one night I sent my son to buy me a laptop because I wanted to go live. And it was seriously off the cuff, like last minute decision. And I had talked to Todd because he knew Steve, and Steve said, "Oh, he's good people." And Todd had reached out and said, "Your uploads make me confident that I can start my own channel and really do this." So it just kind of fucking happened, really. Like Dottie came in; she was one of the first ones that agreed to come in and talk, and it just worked. And Joey Me and
She
Joey.
got host and co-host now. And
We got
Joey's
Joey
like the
Bag
engineer.
of Donuts.
Yeah, Joey Bag of Donuts is like the engineer.
We're
That's
a hot
funny.
mess, but we're
And making it work. That's what matters.
We're a little bit of a hot mess, no lie. But we have fun doing it.
It makes it authentic. You know,
And apparently we're scaring the fuck out of these big ass channels.
hold on, let
I
me
don't know
answer this
how.
real quick. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
You know, it's so funny that, you know, everything was so organic. We didn't plan any of this. It just happens.
Perfectly. And I get messages
Like, here's
like,
Flossy. Flossy's on. It was a great night. Hey, we had fun.
and then Unirock tried to ruin it.
That dupa.
Dupa.
He's a double dupa.
Yeah, he's a loser. I think he's just. I mean, I think people are right. I think they're scared.
I do too.
Oh my
Because
God, this channel's got 500 subs in 3 weeks and 4 weeks, and what's going to happen? Because
all right, who's this Warrior T? Stop it.
what they say?
They say Steve's calling, and he said something else before too.
Bye, Weirdy. I bet I don't have to block you because I got some awesome.
Hey, Llama Girl, dupa. She tweeted #dupa. Just say, hey, figure out what this word means. Do your research. Come on.
Sorry about that. I got disconnected.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay. Oh, where I see my eyes.
What happened? Oh, you can see me?
I see my eyes.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
What up? I'm gonna die today. Let me skip this part.
You better be careful.
We're reading and driving. Stop it.
Oh. Red's like, look, I see his eyes.
I did. That's what I see.
Yeah, freaking.
Dang.
The roads over here suck ass too. So.
I bet they do.
Are they narrow? Why do they suck?
No, some of the main roads are good, but then when you go on these side roads, like into the neighborhoods, they're like all bumpy and they're potholes that look like they're going straight to hell.
Oh, sounds like Wisconsin. We got
Yeah,
we're
and
like
then- but the-
pothole capital of the world.
But the thing is that we don't have pavement; it's dirt.
Oh.
Especially on the main roads, it is. On the main roads, there's pavement, but on the side roads, they don't. There's no. Come on, puppy.
Yeah.
I'm picking up my son from his best friend's house, and he's getting in the car now. So you guys are like just going along the ride with me.
Yay.
Nice.
Pongas atrás.
I have an
Alrighty,
all-day
yeah.
dart tournament tomorrow. I'm gonna be tired.
A dart tournament?
Right. Like, yeah,
Like throwing darts?
Thank you for coming,
like throwing
Mother of
darts.
Dragons. I
Soft
love
tip.
you.
Cool.
Gives me something to do in my old age, you know? I'm actually a pretty decent dart player, so
You guys aren't old.
I'm old.
Where are you at exactly?
Me?
You're in Honduras, right?
Yes. In La Ceiba.
La Ceiba, that's where it's called. Somebody asked exactly. I knew Honduras better than that.
Yeah, La Ceiba, and then, well, right now, where I live at in my house is El Progreso. And then we have another house in La Ceiba, but right now we're in Progreso because we've got a project close here, so I've got to go back and forth. My main place where I actually, my main stomping grounds where I'm at most of the time is La Ceiba. So it's like two different cities that are about 3 to 4 hours away. No, about 3 hours away from each other.
Yeah. I got a vacation coming. I'm gonna go to Spain.
I'm down here. I'll put you to work.
Yeah, I wanna go do some work for people. I'm trying to in my chat because I've been ignoring them and I don't mean to.
Oh,
sorry.
You feeling better?
Oh yeah.
Good.
I was mad as fire. You don't understand. You make a country girl mad.
That's scary.
There's gonna be tears and fire and demons and shit.
again, you just need to just always question where is it coming from and who's saying it. You know what I'm saying?
So,
And why he's
uncovering
and why
hypocrisy
he's
says
so mad.
something.
Why he's so
Mhm.
mad?
Yeah. What
Uncovering
did I?
hypocrisy says that he has a brother-in-law that lives on a houseboat on the Amazon River and goes to remote villages preaching his faith.
Who?
They just
Yeah.
bought land and are building a school.
Who does?
Uncovering
Nice.
hypocrisy's brother-in-law.
Oh,
That's
I
pretty
thought
cool.
Nice, man.
that's cool.
Hell yeah.
That's
And
why
so
they
he's
were.
down in like Colombia and Brazil then.
Yeah,
He's in
that's
that area.
that's why they were asking where you were at.
No, I'm in Central America. He's in South America. Because if he's in the Amazon, that's Brazil, Guyana, what is it? Colombia and Venezuela.
Ecuador.
Ecuador. That's all. Yeah, that whole strip has the Amazon in it.
That's cool.
Yep. And then yeah. So we just got more property from the government, so that's why we came back up here because we're
Not Steve. I didn't even know Steve was in here.
Steve, Mr. McCrae.
Yeah, I didn't know he was in here.
He just
He's been
left.
he's been in and out of various different live streams today.
Yeah, Steve saying 6 hours, Little Red, too long. Jesus, he don't understand what happened though.
Yeah.
I said 2 hours every night. I say 2 hours. That's it. And then some bullshit happens.
Oh man.
Maybe maybe I can break
go
this
ahead.
into maybe I can break this into 3 videos or something. I don't know.
You could break it into freaking 6 videos, man.
All right, Comic Nut, we have a request.
What's that?
Emmy says say Colombia again.
You want me to say with a Spanish accent or like an American? Colombia.
The way you said it before.
Colombia. El país de Colombia.
Colombia.
Sí.
Emmy, go to bed.
She's gonna go to bed now. That's funny. That's awesome.
Jeez Louise.
All right, I once knew a guy who had a Russian accent and he had this really deep voice, and he had the best phone voice ever. I was like, I used to say this, and he'd talk. I'm like, oh my god, it's like smooth jazz on the ears with a Russian accent. Oh my word,
that's
it's
funny.
pretty hot.
Yeah, 6 hours is a long time. I didn't mean to do that, y'all. Not. I'm sorry.
And that's thank you everyone who hung with us.
Yeah,
I'm like falling asleep over
we
here.
started at
Holy shit.
10, 11, 12.
6 hours. That's to get the record of streams on YouTube, bro.
No, it's not.
Uni
went like 16 once or something like that.
Holy cow, 16 hours.
But mine,
he smoked.
His
He
is
vaped
usually
a lot of vape.
His is usually an hour or two of talking, and then he makes people watch him play video games for 4 hours. I just make people listen to me talk for 6 hours. Sorry.
That's funny.
I love you all.
All right, guys. So I am going to let you guys go.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, we're going to end this.
My pleasure. And then I'm going to make some more videos tonight, so because I haven't made any videos in like a week and a half. So.
Do you make music?
Do I make music?
Yeah.
I beatbox. That's about it.
Oh.
No, I don't make. Why? What do you need?
Steve made me a little intro video for my channel, but the song that I got permission to use, I didn't get the right permission, so I need a new beat. And
so there is a I'll send you the link. That it's a friend of mine who owns this website, and he makes beats, and they're 100% free to use on your channel, on your videos, whatever. There's zero royalties. The only thing you got to do is put a little link in the bottom that says the website, and that's it.
Oh, hell yeah.
And there's like 9 or maybe more different albums, and each album has like 30 songs in it. So you could definitely get something there.
Thank you so much.
So I'll send that to you as soon as I get to the house, because I'm going to be making like 4 or 5 videos tonight. I haven't made videos in like a week and a half, and I don't think that's fair to my subscribers, because I've been, feeling like shit. But I got to get on the horse and keep going, right?
Right.
No more pooping. I'm just kidding.
No more. No, I got to go home and shit now. So,
I'm just
fucking.
teasing.
I'm driving like
Man.
80 miles an hour to go shit.
He's dehydrated.
Little Red.
What?
I'm like the edible kicked in. I'm just about done.
Okay, I love y'all. We're
All
gonna
right, guys.
we're gonna sign out now. All of us. I love
All
y'all.
right, guys. See you
Thanks, everybody. We'll see you soon.
later.
Ending with 80.
Bye.
Love it.
Ending with the shit.
I'm not going to cut you off.